Well, they tell you how to deal with other people like them. First
How
off,
people treat you and what they think about you are two totally different things, I think.
You guys aren't sounding very chill right now. Everybody just needs to calm down.
We're super chill. Did you get the boot?
No, I just left after, he calmed down, and I just was curious, like, what happened? There was a trial of Paul and Flo, and I missed it? Were you guilty?
No, Jack just did his neurotic thing where he just sort of snaps on people, and what up, Grant?
How much of what he said was true, though, Flo? Let's start there.
I mean, I have said shit about him, but
haven't we
never
all?
behind his back.
Yeah, I think that's one. It's kind of silly when you act like it's in secret when it's like on public streamed YouTube.
That's the other thing, is that this is fucking YouTube. If you're coming to YouTube looking for sincerity, like, I try to keep it real. Not to sound too cliche, but
so
I don't come here looking for a lot of sincerity and real interactions out of people. At least that's not my expectation. I'm not disappointed if I don't get that.
Maybe you just need to serious up, bro, because some of us are here for serious internet business.
Lies, I tell you, lies.
Flo, sometimes we're just fucking around. Sometimes we talk about important shit. You know the difference. Don't play dumb.
I made a mistake freaking trying to create real relationships online, and in return, I just got scammed.
Oops, sorry.
Not good.
That's Grant.
My bad.
I know. I'm messing with your mic settings. I'm trying to turn you up some.
You're a little quiet, dude.
Oh yeah, you're turned down to 25. Mic check.
I am here. Let me.
So wait.
Let's see.
Now
So wait a minute. Is this the free propane giveaway or what the
hell? And propane accessories.
No, this is the chill the fuck out stream. Drink your NyQuil.
I just want to say, this whole time I thought white YouTube didn't exist. I stand corrected.
I want to know what all these vampires are doing out during daylight. You guys don't stream till 2 a.m. What's up, Flo? Are you having a midlife crisis or something?
I might be. I'm definitely having a midlife sleep crisis. I'm not kidding. I've eaten one meal today. But that's sort of the nature of the beast for me, is that I'm an independent contractor, and so I can take on more or less work at my will as this pans out. Now, the last month or so, we've had weird weather, and Katie and I got salmonella poisoning and all sorts of shit. So
that's because you didn't share the pizza with your kids, and God's punishing you.
I'm okay. God's not going to change on that. I'm okay now. She's still kind of funky.
I got food poisoning twice from McDonald's, man. The second time I got it, I was messed up for like a month.
I haven't eaten McDonald's in 4 years. I don't expect to go back.
Yeah, the second time I got food poisoning was like 6 years ago. I haven't ate fast food ever since.
I also like to gamble, usually on roulette.
No way. I hate
that. That's a rather
No, I mean eating at McDonald's.
I mean, it really is
gambling.
I don't like going anywhere where whether or not you have someone else's DNA on your food, or depends on whether or not you were polite to them or not.
Exactly.
Well, you don't have to worry. Robots are going to cook everything for us here in another 5 more years. There won't be service
anymore.
Yeah, and so salmonella, it was an error in the coding at that point, and we can't blame the person.
Population reduced,
Somehow I do not feel any more at ease with you saying that, though.
I think it's working. We're definitely reducing the population.
Somehow I feel like we don't have 5 years.
What would
it be quicker? Think it would be quicker than 5?
Yeah.
What happens in 5 years?
Well, I don't know. If people think we have 5 years, I don't feel like we have that long.
Oh shit! How much longer do we have?
Well, no man knows the day or the hour, but I think people have seen what happened over the last 4 years. Grant, dude, that's weird, bro.
I think America's got about 30 minutes left.
I'm bored. Sorry.
And I was just looking at Cecil Drake backstage, going, "I'm not bringing up Cecil because he always gets way too close to the camera."
Yeah, he like stares at you with that eye.
I feel like it's like 1 minute to midnight.
Cecil, you're on your normal short leash.
Look at him on the trip.
These are new people, Flo. I ain't never met any of these people besides Smith and Drake and Cecil.
I'm Fab Daddy. Hi, by the way. Here, I'll put on my cam.
yourself.
Everybody's been here before, but
You've never heard of I-Fi? Holy shit! What rock have you been hiding under?
I'm the only new one, I believe.
I've been recovery from last year, I've been all year. I've been in recovery. Kind of.
I got long COVID, but I'm still on panel. Pussy.
I-Fi, is that like a nod to the
Nah, you don't
ratio?
understand, man.
Is that a nod to what?
The golden ratio, the Nautilus shell.
Of course. I'm one of those brainy nerds.
So they just had Philadelphia had a mass shooting yesterday.
What does that have to do with the golden ratio?
Well,
Has everything to do with it.
I-Fi, the golden ratio, city of brotherly love. Because in the last days, men shall be lovers of themselves, as in other men.
Okay.
It's Cecil Fake, my best stripper.
Yeah, they're big nose.
I'm a conservatarian, dude. There's no hope for humanity. I'm just gonna go to my bunker in the woods and call it a day.
Hey, we have a new NATO member, by the way, today.
Is it Ukraine?
No, no.
Is it Russia?
No.
Who is it?
You haven't heard. You haven't watched any news today.
With Iran?
I try not to watch any news.
Well, shame on all of you.
Oh, I know it, but I can't think of it, and I'm not Googling it. Go ahead.
Is it Mexico?
No, it's a country in Europe.
Do you guys find it
Europe?
funny that Russia tried to get into NATO for the past decades and America kept rejecting their application? Isn't that
Do you find
weird?
it funny that Russia's flag has the rider of the white horse? And Tartaria's logo, it looks like if you look up Russia's flag, Russia's horseman is stepping on Tartaria. Look it up. Look it up.
I had
So,
a dream.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but if Russia joins NATO, doesn't that mean we won and all the wars are over and we don't have to keep fighting proxy wars?
Nope.
You guys know some strange ass facts, though. I'm just saying that's some strange ass facts to notice about a flag. That is weird, dude.
Flags
How
are
much
gay.
information do you have in your head?
I
You
got
gotta let some of that go.
Be
You gotta
careful
let some
when
of that
asking
go.
questions you don't want to know the answers to.
I was gonna say, man, this could lead to a mud
Yeah, you
flood.
just be a chill master, smoke pot. It's 420.
Chill out,
be
bro.
Be a Nazi. 420 like Hitler.
A
be
Nazi? A Nazi?
No, well, that's my point. Is 420 like smoking pot? Like I don't see it. Like just chill, bro. Be a Nazi.
You know,
Dude, that's
Bill,
a-
I'm not-
You don't get the
That-
correlation, huh?
That correlation is far fetched, by the way.
I think you're far fetched to be a man.
Wow.
All it
Hey,
takes
I
is
acknowledge
for
that
men to
I
not see
acknowledge
what's
that
going on
I.
around them.
Hey, Flo,
I just wanted to let you know that I do acknowledge that I celebrate Hitler's birthday every fucking year.
you're gay.
There you go. There you go. And I celebrate the high school kids that came up with 420 in California every day too. So there you go.
There goes
Gay.
monetization
But
for the-
Hey,
the point I'm trying to make is they're trying to zone people out. Just smoke weed and forget that we didn't win World War II. We didn't. We didn't
Whoa.
win it. Did
Whoa.
people not see what's happened the last couple of years? We didn't win.
Flow State.
And I'll
Yes,
debate
sir.
people.
When are we gonna do the political thing?
I'm doing it right now.
No.
Oh, the happy
Me and
Tuesday?
Flo. Me and Flo. Just me and Flo.
We'll do it. I don't know. When are we
You
gonna do
got,
it?
you got to give me human hours. I'm not a vampire, so I can't.
When do you
want
want to do it?
When's a good time for you? Like,
Do you want to do it on
free
your
time.
channel or on mine?
It should be on my channel. I gotta get some content started. So
You tell me. You give me some options, and I'll choose from one of them. Later in the day is better.
nothing later than 11 p.m. That's where we're gonna end at 11 p.m. So if we start at 9, we'll go to 11 or something like that.
Cecil, thanks for joining. The visuals are making me fucking Bobby.
Yeah, dude. The eyes are creeping us out.
I swear to God, Cecil is he's like a chaos agent.
He's a
I love how he
badass.
stares into the camera like he's looking into your soul.
Yeah, I just hopped up to say what's up anyhow, man. I got to put the kids to bed now.
I seen one wandering around back there. Thanks for stopping by.
Yep, take it easy, brother.
By the way, Flo, are you in the mood to do a political thing? Or are you kind of burned out at this point where you're tired of talking about it?
No. I'm fine. I'm fine. And this is what I was telling Smith earlier, because Smith wanted to go about the border wall. I have pretty gray views on a lot of things. So I think that people trying to debate me and have me on a like in a clear, defined side are gonna be disappointed in what they get.
I'm gonna black and white the shit out of you, so that's why I need you on panel to take a beating. You're the only one I've met so far that can take a beating from me, so that's why you've been cordially invited.
Hey, man, everyone has an opinion, right? This was said earlier.
Yeah, but all of those are wrong, and that's why I have to educate them on the right.
Yeah, and I don't give a shit about yours any much more than Flo's. So.
Well, fuck you.
Well, then go chill out. Go chill out and be a girl, because girls just want to have fun, bro.
Yeah.
Go be lukewarm.
We come home in the middle of the night. Our Father says, "What you gonna do with your life?
You gonna sling words? Is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna go on YouTube and sling some words? All right, big boy.
Let's do a test run right now here, Fab Daddy. What's your political views?
Definitely pro.
Really? You want to know how I've had a multitude of political views.
Do you have one that's coherent that I can debate? Or what?
He's got whatever everyone else says.
There you go. I did. Yeah, sure. Sure, I did at one point or another in my life. You betcha. I'm older now.
Did you ever grow up to have your own opinion at some point?
Yes, I have. Well, I still have my own opinion. It's my own opinion through my life that I've lived and my environment and the people I hung around. Absolutely, that is what it is.
So
are
there good views and bad views? Are they all good?
All right, let me just tell you, I do not like Trump. A lot of people do.
Oh, see, there's a political opinion.
Wait. I know. I do not like Trump as a person, as a political person. I don't think he's an American, as far as my opinion. That's my opinion. But my best friend is a Trump fan. So,
okay, but what about Joe Biden?
Everyone has their own opinions.
To sell our country out to China? Is that American of Joe Biden?
Is Biden more of an American than Trump?
You know why I think Biden is more of an American than Trump?
No, I don't want to hear. Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want
to know. For this? Ready
You're
for this?
You're a pro-groomer, and I knew it from the beginning. You're a pro-pedophilia groomer. Biden is weird. Trump also sucks, but anybody who supports Biden,
chill with the ad hominems, man. Just chill.
No, it's not ad hominems. It's truth.
I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I'm just saying I don't like Trump.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Fuck that unslaved fucking tool that you just had on screen. I don't care what his fucking quote is.
Hey, Flo, that meme was literally used against me from Joshua Jones.
That Dave dude is a douchebag. He's a gatekeeping douchebag, like most people on the internet.
The day Hank
fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking dick in your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Yo, mama.
Yo, Flo, you told me to come over to your channel. You want to let me talk, or do you want to hear from Fab Daddy?
Wow, man, man. Hey, he can go off. I don't, it's all right by me, but I mean, it just shows. Society.
He's not gonna. Yeah, I invited him over. We had a topic. He got here last, and then he expects to have the floor fucking pushed aside so that he can sit here and call people pedos. Like, get the fuck out of here, Smith.
Let me give you some Talcottian wisdom. Learn to read the room, bro. It's a chill panel.
You're right. Come on, chill out. You don't
sorry, I brought up politics, by the way. That was my bad. I apologize, Flo.
Guess what? I don't care to read the room, though. I don't.
You don't have to smoke pot to be chill, all right, man.
Well, if we're all chill, man, then we just let shit happen. Let's just all just chill out, bro.
I got some avocado and Brussels sprout sandwiches. We can all just sit around the campfire and hang out and play the guitar and shit, man.
And then I'm gonna put my hair in a ponytail and just chill out, bro.
By the way, guys, I used to smoke pot, and this is not what pot smokers sound like. You're both being facetious.
No, exactly.
What's up, Mr. Josh?
I currently smoke pot. I'm not brain dead like the guy on the
I read a
top
book
right.
about it once, Flo. I didn't.
But it's a weird look when you backstage
myself.
me all the time, Flo. It's weird because I'm not hateful like some of the other people you let on your panel.
Greetings, Mr.
Hey, Flo. I smoked, but I didn't inhale. I took a puff, but I did not inhale.
Well, what happened to us there? We were getting along with Jack, and then he just turned like a fucking angry chihuahua.
I don't know, man, but I'm gonna have to give you more credit for your power games because I think
And
they're
the free
starting to
diaper
work.
from Biden, please.
Hi, Paul. How you doing?
What power game did I win?
Well, you got the god of all media over here, and some spun off emotion from being sick and tired of Jackson Sanity, which I called out 1.5 years ago, and you were enabling and padding. But hey, we're here now. You're making progress. You're becoming more authentic, and I appreciate you for that.
You assume that I'm done enabling.
Right. I was hoping the day would come quicker that you would stop the enabling and the nonsense, and maybe you needed your own platform and broadcast to really come out of your shell or come into the shell. I don't know, whatever.
Hey, Paul, that was the most disingenuous, nicest thing you've ever said to Flow State. I think I've heard you say today, at least. I mean, that was really disingenuous the way you said it. I think if you want to, what's the word?
Slow State, can you let him know that I do a bit of a bit non-bit and a bit of a character expounding here? I think we're learning that. And
say a nice thing about me.
I've never been on a panel with you, Paul. I like you, Paul. I've seen your stuff.
You seem like one of the easily confused ones.
Easily confused. So you're just going to go ahead and classify me. That's perfect. You do you, buddy. It's cool. It's chill.
Now say a nice thing about me, Paul. I want to hear you say one nice thing about me.
Ooh, let's all say a nice thing about everyone.
Let's not do that.
No, I got something. You have a very monotone, lukewarm, mediocre voice and presentment, much like Slow State, and it's rather relaxing. It's good for chilling out.
It cures
I like
insomnia.
Paul and his information. He does a good job and he does good work because he tells the truth. He tells it like it is. A lot of people need that fire lit up under their asses,
But
including
why is he
myself.
so angry with people that agree with him? I don't understand that part of the bit.
No, I'm not angry with people who agree with me. I'm disappointed for them that they've not done more with it.
Oh, I misunderstood it. That
right. I get a bad rap.
So, Paul, if they haven't done all the research and learned as much as you feel really sorry for them?
Do passive aggressive. See, this is what I mean.
I'm just
Don't
curious.
Do the passive aggressive appeal to false authority and emotion.
Hey, Cynthia, what's up?
Hi, guys.
I mean, you can say it's doing that, but is that what it is? Is my question.
That's not what it is.
Is
If
Barbie
the person
that's
claiming
that's
to know
easy.
less
That's
actually does
easy.
equal or more and has done less with it, then there's a reason I'm disappointed for them.
Okay, listen, you are a poet of words,
Hence
my
Jack
friend.
Calcott. Jack
Hey, Flo
Calcott's a
State.
great example.
Is Barbie Sasquatch one of your listeners?
Yes.
Tell her to come on panel. I need to apologize to her real quick, and then we can move on to more important things.
Barbie Sasquatch, get up on panel. He needs to apologize to you real
You
quick.
need to come immediately. I fucked up on air, and I fucked up what I said. I said the wrong thing. And then I went back and checked, and I was like, oh, shit, I'm getting old and senile, apparently, because I misheard what she said. So, anyways.
What he meant to say, Barbie, was, do you mind coming up to the panel real quick?
Yeah, I feel bad.
Like to apologize for.
I need to apologize because I fucked up.
She's probably not even down there right now.
If she does come on, just bring her up, please.
I don't know if you guys saw the
so we had all this
photo.
space, energy, and opportunity, and you chose to deflect it onto Barbie. That's probably why you're not a good
No, it was
broadcaster.
old business. It was old business. Sorry. Go ahead, Paul. Sorry we interrupted. Go ahead. Sorry. So
I'm
what were you
disappointed
saying?
for you.
Wow. Wow.
I think
how we're also disappointed for Tommy.
Absolutely. That's beyond disappointing. That's in the hopeless category. Much like Mr. Slave Cod, it seems to be more and more each day.
You know, I went up there yesterday to try to help the motherfucker out because you were jerking him around left and right.
Well, yeah, I was puppeteering him, as I oftentimes do with folks on here. It's part of my Machiavellian streak.
Oh, shit.
And Tommy didn't appreciate my help.
Not many people do, so.
I know.
Just like I keep hearing, I need to work on my presentation skills. So maybe you need to work on your presentation skills, Flo. It's the way you say it. It's not what you say.
No, if Tommy can't recognize that he's being puppeteered and wants to continue being basically
manipulated,
he's like a
manipulated. Puppeteering is manipulated.
Is there a reason why the easily confused guy is now speaking for other people? More importantly, the host of the broadcast?
I don't think he's speaking for me.
What are you saying, Fab Daddy? Manipulate. I was saying he's manipulating Tommy, is what he is saying.
Yes.
You have a translator here now, Slow State? You fucking come up in the world.
Slow State.
I just used a different word. It's manipulate. It's a simple word. There's lots of words. And the guy, that Paul guy, he has a lot of words. And he slings them around like a monkey sometimes. I just have to say, a monkey.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Because monkeys are people. You're welcome.
You are very passionate about your message. I'll give you that.
Fab Daddy, do you think people that are sling the words around, do you think that they're capable of slowing it down and actually having conversations and meeting people where they're at? Or are they one-trick ponies?
Talks about me indirectly, like I'm not here.
I'm not talking to you, so I don't know why
you're talking about me indirectly.
Exactly. So, or
That's
do you
great.
think that they're one-trick ponies and that's all they know to do?
No, I'm a one-trick pony. I came, and just like that, I'm leaving. I'll see you guys later. Bye, bodyguard. A new ending.
Peace.
Yeah, it's I wouldn't call it a.
Thank you, Chuck.
That was amazing, Flo. I've never been on a more entertaining panel than this. Thank you. You guys all sling the shit really well. Cynthia, amazing job.
Well, I'm serious because I was thinking
the question?
about
I missed it.
It was about Paul, and he left because he was angry.
Yeah, one-trick pony. I said during the little break there that he has more than one trick. He's got a few tricks up his sleeve, so we all do. You don't put every egg in one basket. So.
But what was the question that Cynthia asked?
I said, do you think that people? Because Fab Daddy said that Paul has like a word salad, throws a bunch of words at people. And so I came up and I asked him, do you feel that people who are like that, do you feel that's all they know? Or are they able to slow down in conversations and meet people where they're at? Or are they a one-trick pony?
One-trick pony.
And then he got mad and he zoomed off, which y'all say that, but surely he's not that big of he's not that big of a pussy that he dodged the one question that wasn't even a bad question.
I think he just met the Fab Daddy, the chill master, and he couldn't fucking chill. He couldn't fucking chill.
Yeah, that was it.
Fuck, just chill the fuck out, man.
I don't think he was mad.
He probably just wasn't interested because sometimes people leave because they're not interested. And sometimes
if anything made him mad, it was yes, exactly right here. That if anything made him mad, it was the money coming in.
Oh. I didn't even think about that, Chuck. Oh, okay.
Hey, I put my camera on so everyone can see who Fat Dad.
Thank you, Paul, for the 20 memberships to prove that it was not that.
All right.
Speaking of money, how you get the money to pay for all these bombs?
Taxes, mostly.
Taxes. I knew it. Damn government. So, Flo, have you ever been kicked off of exile? Because I feel like that's a badge of honor I can wear at this point now.
I have not. Who's exile?
Jeff, Gen X Jeff.
No, I have not.
Well, today I figured out the magic button that gets you kicked. So,
it has nothing to do with autism?
Yes, it's when you pour sand into Chris's vagina, it gets you kicked off the panel.
What?
You're horrible,
we were talking about autism, but then his vagina got sandy, and so he convinced Jeff to kick me, so I got kicked.
Karma's Pimps, there is no meaning to the title. Here's how I title my videos. I go through my gallery, I find an intriguing picture, and then I just go from there. So really, there's almost never a meaning to the thumbnail. But when I made it, I was thinking like, Jack needs to chill the fuck out because he's a psycho. What were all the things I was gonna say about him? He's a psycho neurotic piece of shit. Write this down on your legal pad, Jack.
I was coming for the border debates.
Hell yeah.
Our border?
Who was going to Ragamuffin? Was it Ragamuffin Flo?
No, it was Smith.
Okay, I'm waiting for
being
Smith.
his damn self again.
I think Smith left because he was
Smith left.
anti.
Well,
you gotta be chill for this one, Cynthia.
No,
I think look, Smith is going to be disappointed in me as a border debate opponent, anyways, because my view on it is not black and white; it's quite gray.
What is your view on it?
I think that our economy is structured in such a way that we necessitate a certain amount of illegal immigration.
No,
I believe that same thing.
No, it is because okay. You say that now, but would you like to pay 79 cents more for lettuce on your fucking taco?
If it's only lets legal immigrants in, yeah.
All right, I don't believe you. I think that you would change your mind quickly.
Why can't we do it cheaper and keep it legal? Why is that not an option?
Because Americans don't. Because taxpaying above the table Americans don't want these jobs. There's a
why can't we just allow more legal immigrants in for the lower cost?
Because
I don't understand.
Then you have the increased tax burden on. Then they're employees. They're getting minimum wage. They're paying taxes out of it. All those things.
Oh yeah, well, just take the government out. That's the problem. That's where you fucked up.
So, anyways, I do have a gray view on it because obviously we want things like lettuce on our tacos. But
who's gonna clean Trump's toilets, Flo? If we stop the Mexicans from getting in,
if we could get rid of Trump altogether, that'd be fine with me too.
Remember when Kelly Osbourne said that on
I agree with
television?
that.
And there was a Mexican sitting at the table, and she was like, that's kind of offensive. That shit was hilarious. Actually, it's not Mexican, but you get the point.
Huh.
Do you remember that?
I did a protest in 1996 in Chicago. Actually, like thousands and thousands of.
What kind of protest?
We were protesting against a gentleman by the name of Mike Royko, who was calling that America should just annex Mexico and just make it a tequila place and a resort. And so, of course, like all of us got mad in the 1996. But as I've gotten older, I'm kind of like, we should just take over Mexico.
Hey, said
you're an authoritarian.
Hey, Grant, you got a little. Grant,
we should just take over Mexico.
Your inner tyrant
Grant,
is
you
showing.
got a little background murmuring.
That sounds a lot like Russia and Ukraine right now to me. So
I'll be right back. Okay.
No, think about it. It's such a torn country, and I'm not saying like get rid of the Mexicans. I'm not saying push them out or anything. I'm just saying,
of course, like, take over their government.
It's our backyard. If our backyard is messed up, we have to get it under control.
Okay, first, Cynthia, let's take. First, Cynthia.
But it's next to our country.
Exactly. First, Cynthia, let's take over Canada. Once we got Canada, and then we can think about Mexico, okay?
Okay, but why are we taking over Canada first and not Mexico?
Because Justin Trudeau is a shitbag. We got to take over Canada. We might as well take it over.
Don't forget.
But why would you not take over the one that needed the most repair?
Hank, who are we going to take over first?
Don't forget to annex Panama.
Go with Canada first.
No, what? Guys,
Canada over Mexico. Ask Americans. We'd rather take over Canada over
on the
Mexico.
Western Front. Hank is our general on the Western Front. We got to take over who Hank says to take over.
I mean, Alaska's right next to it. It's
it's already a done
practically
deal.
ours, anyways.
It's America's hat, dude.
Yeah, we've already got Alaska. It only makes sense.
It's America's hat, dude. We already own them, so let's just close the deal.
Yeah.
Rocky, I'm almost offended by that, but I'm not.
Also, when we annex Mexico, we got to annex Panama too, because they have the canal, and that's where
he
the money
wasn't
is.
talking about you, Cynthia. Though I don't think he'd want you to work because you're too much of a tyrant.
Mexico has a very short distance between both oceans too. Mexico does. Mexico has a very short distance between like Panama is short, but Mexico is the closest, shortest thing, and they have a railroad goes from one port to the other, so ships can unload and ship it to people, so the ship doesn't have to go all the way around the coast. And they just redid it, and it's starting to make them some money. So Mexico's not dumb, by the way.
No, I don't think there's just too much corruption in there. And that's why everybody's running here. Everybody's coming to a better life.
But are they all from Mexico? I mean, a lot of them either come from South America.
I absolutely agree. A lot of them do come through Mexico. Some do, but we have if next door is so bad, why wouldn't we
a little bit
clean
less,
it up?
It's not ours, Cynthia.
But it's close to us.
It's our country, comrade.
We're all right. Well,
it's our America,
and I'm Mexican.
We can see it, so
Obviously,
it might as well be
at some
ours.
point, there was something going on that my grandfather wanted to get away. Rocky, I will drop kick. Come up to the stage, Rocky. Come up to the stage.
They're good at cleaning toilets, according to Kelly Osbourne.
At some point, my grandfather came to this country illegally to get a better life for his family and future generations to come.
Correct. Hey, guess what? My family did too. That's America for you, man. Yeah, that's America for you.
But let's be honest. It's the poverty levels poor. Where's Moose when we freaking need him to talk about how poor Mexico is?
Cynthia,
My family's white. This has always been our country.
Cynthia, would you rather have the cartel running Mexico, or do you want USA to run it?
What?
Would you rather have the cartels running Mexico or the USA? Which one do you want?
The USA.
Okay, then we're gonna end.
Hang on, see, and my dogs too.
See, your dogs want
the
it
little
too.
chalupas.
The little chihuahuas.
Oh yeah,
chalupas. That's a taco, dude.
Her dog could be tacos.
Yeah.
If you get hungry enough and you live in a socialist
in
country.
Mexico, the cartel has kids are on their way somewhere, seeing people hanging from bridges. That's not okay. And
that's why we need to bomb them with democracy to liberate them from their oppressors.
Oh, listen.
If they had oil, we'd be
if
all over that
everybody's
shit
dead,
yesterday.
then nobody will have to see that.
Oh my gosh!
The dogs
Thank
are getting
you.
feisty.
I'm trying. Thank you. It benefits us to have, but it's a rough crowd up here. Bring Paul back.
I think you scared him away.
Dude, just chill. Just chill with your hatred to Mexico, and you want to take it over. Just chill with it, man.
This is my hatred.
You're pretty racist. You are. I think you are.
Those
I
Latin
think you
girls
are.
are spicy.
But
Cynthia, why are you so racist against Mexicans?
I'm not racist against Mexicans. I'm just saying I hate to see my country get this stigma on it.
Your country.
My country.
But
Are you an
my
American or
grandfather
are
came
you a
from there. It's where
Mexican?
my culture is.
So am I Portuguese. Does that mean Portugal is my own country? Hell the fuck no. Come on. What the hell? That's crazy.
You're still yelling and in a cathedral, Fat Daddy. Please. turn the volume down.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
sorry.
can't
I'm
believe I
sorry.
forgot to put my banner up.
Also, you're in a cathedral and the walls are echoing very loud, so it's a
You
weird.
do have a hell of an echo, Fab Daddy.
Let me turn my mic down maybe a little.
Get out of that
might-
cave, man. Join us in civilization.
I'm on a phone.
In a cave? Who are you calling?
In my living room.
Hey, Hank, do you want to moderate my flow state politics piece, or are you up for that?
Is that better?
Whatever. Let's go for it.
Okay, because he's one of those gray people, and I'm one of those black and white people, so we're going to have at it. Are you good at moderating those discussions?
Yes.
Black and white. There's a beauty to gray, by the way.
No, there's
It's
not.
gray.
It just muddies the water, and it's all that kumbaya bullshit.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, start.
Okay.
I fight first.
Okay, Flo, there is a left wing and a right wing, despite your centrism bullshit.
Okay, agree.
Okay, I won. Good job, Hank.
That's
what I
very
paid you.
linear.
I'm really good at this.
That's very linear of you, by the way.
Yep. I'm very good at this.
Thank you, Hank. I wouldn't be able to do this without you, brother. So,
Yep.
thanks for your support. No.
There's
So,
a poll in the chat if anybody would like to vote on who is more tyrannical, Cynthia or Hank.
oh, that's easy. Shit, there's no competition.
Yeah. It's
Wrong. Who voted Hank? Wrong.
Well, Hank likes to pride himself on his evilness.
Yeah.
But he's not tyrannical about it.
Yeah, I'm not tyrannical.
He's never tone policed a single panel member ever. Unlike the Gestapo down there, Cynthia.
God damn, look at Cynthia just lunging ahead.
Yeah, I didn't even call police officer snaps. I just said,
Hi,
"Hey,
Praline
shut up."
Queen. I've never
Praline
met
Queen.
Praline.
Hold on, your audio's real low. Oh,
And
no,
you're
it's
in the
turned all
dark.
the way up.
You're on camera in the dark and
Okay,
you're
wait a minute.
scaring us.
I can't get. I never can work the damn thing.
All right, we got you now.
For a minute,
I
I
like
forgot
tea
how to come up. I'm not kidding. I was like, "What the hell? How do I get up there?"
So what you want to talk about?
I came up to see. I was saying, Cindy's racist against her own kind. No, I just
I'm
came.
sorry,
against
Paul.
Mexicans.
If I
We-
was passive aggressive towards you, I apologize. If
I was
you
not on
felt-
That's a
panel.
passive aggressive apology.
No, it's not. It's sincere. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry you're
Don't-
such an idiot, Paul.
Don't apologize to Paul. He's a big boy. He can take it.
Y'all should get
And I'm
over it.
looking up the
And get over
definition
it.
of tyrannical, and then I'm going to see if I'm upset or not. So give me 1 second, please.
Oh,
Y'all-
my. You don't even know what that is?
You just need to get a room and get it over with.
Yeah, so make sure you film it. We need to make sure it's lit well.
Hank is actually making a pullback.
No.
Yeah.
Being very passionate about your views is not tyrannical, people. Learn the words.
Is
Yeah, we need
is
to make
that
sure the
Paul?
line's great.
Filmmaker?
We need to film
Huh?
it. 3 different
Is that
camera
Paul?
angles.
The green spot?
No, this is not me. This is definitely Hank. You don't know any other way. You're a classless, inauthentic pig. Right, Paul. And I'm going to treat that like a grain of salt. I'm not a
Also, Paul's
tyrant
not on panel.
exercising power in a cruel or arbitrary way. That's not me. That I didn't
It's
say
our
cruel.
backyard. Their country is by us.
But how is that cruel? I'm helping them. We're helping them.
Or arbitrary.
We're helping. But whatever.
I mean, it looks like 66% of people think that you're more tyrannical.
Oh, now Hank's here. I need to ask him. Hank, remember the other day when you gave me bonus points for getting, who was it? Chris mad, but not Jeff?
Yes.
Okay, how many bonus points do I get for getting kicked off of Outliers by Jeff?
Oh.
At the behest of Chris. 200? 300? Come on, give me a number here.
50.
Okay, I'll take it. So you won't be seeing me over there anymore because if I'm not allowed to speak, then I'm not going to contribute to your content.
Oh, you're one of them.
That's understood.
We do care what people think.
Yeah.
We do care what people think. All of us do.
Good and intelligent
But
people.
what people think is dramatically less important than how people behave.
Yes.
So
I honestly think that what people think is their own problem.
Yeah. I mean, Tommy invited me on early this morning, and he let me talk. He said he would let me talk, and he actually did. So I may visit him more. So
I'll give Tommy a try and see if he can.
And I, on the other hand, will
Wi-Fi.
not be visiting Tommy. In fact, I'll be mocking Tommy.
Well, I never said I wouldn't be mocking Tommy, but I may visit him.
Call me a pedo. Say some derogatory meth shit.
Okay.
Yeah. I didn't say I wouldn't be mocking Tommy, just I'll visit him more as long as he
I
lets
have
me
a
talk.
broken heart. Stop. And Hank has a pure heart. Oh my god.
The pure evil is a pure heart, technically.
Oh right.
I'm curious. Hey, where does my heart broken or pure? Actually, I got another good pull.
By the way, Cynthia, you're more tyrannical than Hank. Just FYI.
That is true. That's scientifically true.
The people never lie, and they're never wrong.
Especially on the internet.
The internet is serious business.
Nobody lies on the internet. It's only truth on here.
And there's only good and intelligent people on the internet. So.
And there's no girls on the internet.
Oh, okay.
That is some deep stuff you guys are digging in. I'm just saying that is some.
It's dinner time, Paul. I'm sorry if I eat dinner. My apologies, guys.
Are you ever going to tell me your politics, Fab Daddy, or do I have to just keep guessing? You don't like Trump. Is that your politics?
Well, that was part of it. I don't like Biden either, but
I don't like Biden. I don't like the federal government. Should we just get rid of all of it?
Whose heart is the most
I
pure?
wouldn't
Hank
call
and
myself
Cynthia
an
are
anarchist, but I can understand it very well. But there's going to be justice out there, one way or the other, right? So you do someone wrong, something's got to happen to you.
Hi-Fi, your heart's not looking very pure.
Oh, man, I had the purest one. I may be an asshole, but my heart's pure.
You know, I mean,
hey,
I'm just living this life on Earth and trying to live with everyone around me, right? Peacefully.
Hey, Flow State, have I ever flip-flopped on any topic, ever?
I don't remember one.
Yeah,
hey,
give more
That's
chance.
not necessarily a compliment, though. That means you're closed off to new information.
Maybe. I might be wrong, but I'm consistent.
Yeah, so I don't give that credit. I'm
just going to let you know right now I'm registered as a Democrat in the state of California.
Also, what are we judging pure? Like holy or evil?
If you wanted to know politics, but it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
You get what you get.
I'm an angel on this panel, so you guys can't even compete.
Why do you behave here?
And Hank's the devil.
Thank you, Lindsay.
I'm in red.
That's why he's red colored. He's got that devious smile. Look at that devious smile.
Are you talking about Hank's?
Yeah, look at his smile.
How can y'all say that Hank is the
has the purest heart?
That's red tail dangling behind you too.
Because Cynthia,
on the top.
Yeah, this high five.
Look awesome.
Have you and Hank had y'all's talk about the autism gene? I would be curious to hear what he has to say about
because Cynthia, the greatest trick the devil ever did was convincing everyone that he doesn't exist. That's what Hank is. See that smile on his face? He's like, ha 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 ha. What were you saying? What do you want to know about
Have
autism?
you and Hank ever had y'all's discussion about the autism gene?
Okay, let's have it right now. Hank, is autism genetic or environmental?
We made the fuck up. It's fake.
I agree. Done. We
Sure.
win the internet, Cynthia. Both Hank and I.
We can get.
Well,
I heard it on here, so it must be true.
Well, I believed it was bad parenting that caused.
That's environment. That's nurture.
The environment that caused. So you can't say something causes it, and then say it's not real.
Also, Cynthia, I said that was the main factor. I didn't say the only factor. I said the main factor is nurture.
Right, but it's not genetic or anything.
It might be genetic once the scientists discover it and establish it as scientific fact. Then we'll talk.
Okay, but on Jeff's, you're not looking flippy floppy, but you're looking like
never flipped.
pole. Because earlier on Jeff's, you were die hard. There's done tests. This is when Barbie came up and got supersonic mad.
And then Barbie got mad because I accidentally said that Down syndrome isn't genetic when I thought she said autism. I misunderstood her.
Congratulations, Hank, on having the most pure heart.
So that's why I wanted to apologize to her because I fucked up. I actually fucked up in that discussion, so I got to fix that.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But anyways, Hank, I agree with you. It is made up. It's the old idea of feeble-mindedness back in the eugenics days, and they were trying to figure out like what causes it. And one dude thought it was genetic, so he said we need to stop these people from breeding. And so in modern times, they haven't really changed the word. All they did is narrow it down. It's not alcoholism and it's not Down syndrome, but they keep that word autism to replace feeble-minded people. And so they keep preaching that it's genetic, which it's not, because it's nurturing. It's the way you raise the child that affects their brain development.
Yes, but what's funny is just people they think are smart are the most crazy, neurotic morons you can possibly find. So
I agree.
So
well, just because they have the loudest,
I'm naked on the show. When I do the show, I'm naked. Then they look at the show and am I naked? I mean, and I mean, this is how dumb the white race is. What are we supposed to do?
Exactly, RBR.
As funny as that is, you need to turn the volume down just a little bit because it makes ears bleed. But anyways, so the problem is, Hank,
isn't that a sign of autism? They have supersonic hearing, like their ears get hurt by loud sounds.
Oh, no, I'm autistic. You caught me, Cynthia.
No, but how can that be bad parenting if that's a side effect of autism?
Well,
it's overstimulation. It's called overstimulation, audio.
Hey, Cynthia.
It could be visual. It could be a lot of different. There's a lot of different autisms. And let me just say, it wasn't as prevalent in the 70s as in the 80s and 90s. So why is that?
Why was there sudden explosion of all the diagnoses? That's another good question.
Well, first of all, you had all these pseudo psychology majors getting out of college, dumping Ritalin into your kids.
And you had the politically correct movement where you're not allowed to talk about the condition as it actually is. You have to protect bad parents' feelings so that they don't get accused of anything. So then you change the goalposts.
What if we started having conversations? Women started joining the workforce and having conversations, and it started coming to light.
They're in the workforce.
That's Cynthia. That's why
2024 women are in the workforce.
That's what I'm saying. That's when it started. Because I agree, none of this, like in the 80s, in the 90s,
the women's movement really took factor, and there was a lot more single ladies in the 70s. My mom was one, and so I have a deep respect for those ladies that raised their children single. Back when I was called a latchkey kid because my mom would put a key on a freaking necklace for me to wear to school so I can let myself in because she was at work. So yeah.
How old are you? How old are you, Fat Daddy? Or Fab Daddy?
I was born in 1969.
Holy shit.
Yep.
You're older than me.
So
Anyways,
50
Cynthia,
54.
also the environment changed because suddenly children were being raised on television instead of with neighbors' kids and parents.
That was me.
I agree.
And
Now we're being
so,
raised by electronics and
But
so
we still
Cynthia,
went out. Generation X went out still and played though,
Yeah.
dude.
So Cynthia, the reason why I brought up all of there's millions of variables, but the most important ones are like nutrition and upbringing and environment, all that stuff. Who
I
has
would
the
say
most
plastics.
Cynthia, who has the most control over a child's upbringing? Is it the child? Is it the
no,
village?
obviously the parents.
Exactly. So good parenting leads to less autism. That's my
okay,
thesis.
we need to define good parenting then.
Everything, all the things, Cynthia, including, being low stress in the womb, bringing them into a peaceful, warm environment, and using lots of facial gestures and making sure they eat all their vitamins and vegetables and fruits.
Oh my God.
And have neighbors' kids to play with, and a lot of hand-eye coordination events, not just stick them in front of an iPad and let the iPad raise them. It's a lot of things.
So if you're poor, could you be a good parent?
The poor people still would go out and play in the dirt with all their poor kids and friends, their poor neighbors.
Well, I'm thinking about providing proper nutrition, which you said was one of
the bare minimum nutrition for a healthy adult is very minimum. You can raise healthy humans on potatoes and rice, and that's enough nutrition for them. But if you only give them
not really.
If you only give fried foods and shit like that,
you need like 28 amino acids, and you get them all from one piece of meat. So to survive.
And you don't even need fancy meat. You can have like cheap
if you're
meat.
Gonna eat potatoes and rice, you better add
We
some
have a neighborhood
legumes.
here in Dallas that doesn't it's called South Dallas. It's like a certain area. They don't even have grocery stores. All the grocery stores have left that area. Like they don't even have access to food right now.
Cynthia, most people can afford like eggs and shit like that.
It's not that they can't afford it. They don't have access to it. They don't have vehicles to go a distance to a grocery store. I can walk to 5 grocery stores in my neighborhood. You can't walk to any grocery store in this neighborhood.
That's definitely a factor, Cynthia. That's one of the factors.
Here now, Moose, did you know Cynthia wants to take over your country?
Yes, and she will put
what's my
a
country?
mini mart on every
Mexico.
corner. She will put a mini mart on every
Why would
corner.
countries be any different than broadcasts?
She sounds like a good dictator.
And I don't want to I want to give access to all neighborhoods food. And like one time when they did have
the
a
food
grocery
you're eating,
store.
Olive?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask you, can you please not do with the insults? Because if I wasn't talking to you or throwing insults at you, you don't need to hurl them at me.
No, you just completely monopolize and take over with this beta alpha fat woman energy.
No, it's none
You
of
start
that.
yelling
We're
and
having a
screaming and
conversation.
just droning on and on and
If
asking
you're not
leading,
interested
retarded
in a
questions.
conversation,
You're
you can
obviously
close your
trying to
mouth
work
and
out
wait
your
for the
public
time
persona
to
and your
change.
rap on Slow States broadcast, and I'm glad that he's
So,
into that.
Fat Daddy.
Yes, yeah, I'm listening.
This is probably
But this is great.
okay.
All right, I'm
And I was
laughing
going to
my ass
apologize
off
to
here.
you for telling you to shut the F up.
I love you, sister. I don't know why any of that just happened.
Okay.
Hey, if it works for Jack, why doesn't it work for me? Double standards?
I think he's talking to
It doesn't work for
Praline.
Jack.
Praline, let Praline.
Oh, Cynthia defends Jack at every drop of a hat, so he can say whatever he wants and do whatever he wants. If he says, I love you, I'm sorry that happened. She defends him for some reason.
Happy birthday. Why do you have to be so
I
ugly?
love you. I'm sorry,
Because
brother.
it's funny. He's a
Whose
comedian.
birthday is it?
It was Paul's, I heard. Happy belated birthday.
Ah, well, happy
Well,
birthday.
happy belated
Should we all
birthday,
sing?
Paul.
Should we give
My
him Paul a
birthday
group
is-
hug in the
my
middle for
birthday
his
is-
birthday?
We should.
I wish you happy birthday, but you don't have to yell at me.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Dear Polly.
Last year we were storming the gates of Talcadia together, and it was
Now
glorious.
we're singing happy birthday.
See, the only problem is much
See how we
like
grew as a
consciousness and
community?
awareness and everything
See
having
how
to do
we
with me, you're about 10 months late. My birthday's 2 months from now and 10
It
months
doesn't
ago.
matter. Better late than never. Thank
Yeah,
you,
we got
Praline,
you
for
early.
bringing this to our attention.
Well,
thank you.
I appreciate
Happy
you.
late
Whatever that was.
Happy,
I feel so
happy
trolled,
future birthdays too.
yeah,
We got them
future
covered.
birthday. There you go.
Hey guys, it's also
I'm gonna blame Lou and Tommy for this.
hey guys, it's also my unbirthday. When are you gonna sing my unbirthday song?
No,
Hi,
once
Lindsay.
again, good enough.
How you doing there?
Hi,
The optics
Lindsay.
are high as fuck.
Hi.
The optics
Whoever
are
said
high,
that.
Lens.
I'll
Hey
keep that
Lindsay,
in
why
mind.
don't you ever want to talk to me? Tell me the truth.
Who are you?
That's Wi-Fi.
Hi, I'm
Hey,
iPhone.
Wi-Fi, I can't believe Da-na-na-na-na-na. Oh.
It's not necessary every time you make $3. I mean, you got to raise your
Every
standards.
Can I
Every
get
time
TP
memberships
for
are
my
donated, it is
bunghole?
necessary.
Yes.
That's how you grow your audience, dipshit.
What other clips do you have, Flo?
Oh, I've got lots of clips.
And I'm drier than the fiery pits of hell.
Just remember to turn the volume down on that one dude because he makes my ears bleed. The
No,
crazy
turn
black.
him up.
Shut up, nerd.
Exactly. Shut up, nerd.
You shut up.
No.
Your mom.
Ugh.
This is why
Exactly.
I got thrown out of my area.
You didn't throw me out, dipshit. I left both times. Go
Flo,
fuck
are
Imagine a
you
guy
allowed
telling
back
a
at
guy who
Jeff Jet?
dwarfs the other guy's audience how to grow an audience.
Welcome,
yeah, you're
Lindsay.
real,
Welcome
like,
back.
astute.
So, Lindsay, what do you have
Thank you
against
very
me
much.
personally? I'd like to know.
I don't think I have anything against you. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, because like every time I want to talk to you, you're always like ducking out and shit and avoiding my questions and stuff. So I thought you were.
He doesn't want to talk to you because you're a nerdly, geeky loser failure who thinks
What's wrong
they're
with
cute and
nerds?
clever.
Nerds are smart.
It's
We
the
know
fact
shit.
that you think you're cute and clever. It's really abrasive.
So just FYI, Linz, I helped Cynthia clear up their little drama over with Jeff because
No one cares.
because TML was mad
Does
at you,
anyone care?
Lindsay, and
Yes,
then
I
Cynthia
care.
walked
Thank
in,
you.
Of course,
and,
the
and I had
fat
to
pig
clear
will
that
say
up.
anything to
Why
be
does he have
adverse
to
to what
be
I'm
that
saying.
way, y'all? Why? You know what?
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be
true.
egoic.
Let me
That's
Yeah.
true.
Why
And
you
I have
gotta
to
be
match
so
that here. I have to match that and exceed that for certain reasons.
I love when
Alrighty.
you have those for panelists. That's my favorite part.
So I let Paul and I let our battle begin. Let our battle begin. Of
So my
kicking
main-
ass.
Okay, Slow State, you're getting a bit heavy, okay? Getting a bit You gotta use the clip sparingly. Salute.
The clown
I
circus.
just hit a 5 to kick Paul for 5 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, we could just
Bye.
Paul is back up
Bam.
at 44.
So Lindsay,
Crazy.
Lindsay, are you comfortable talking about questions you've asked online?
Well, can you give me an example? I'm sure a lot of them are
On the
uncomfortable.
Machine Lies, you asked him a question about
You know what?
wife
You know what?
beating.
Yeah.
Are you
Why are you
comfortable
trying to
answering?
start some drama?
I'm
Yes,
not
I've never
starting
beat my wife.
drama. I'm just curious what you wanted to get out of that.
I have never
conversation.
hit a man. I never will.
What?
I've never hit a woman. I never will.
Oh.
Okay, so you were wanting to talk to him about spousal abuse. Is that what your intentions were?
Oh,
No.
is he back on this,
Yes,
Lindsay?
yes, yes. Yeah,
That's
maybe
what
we
got
can
you in
just-
trouble, Cynthia, because you walked
Hey,
in.
I'm out of
after
the
they were
trouble, so
fighting.
don't be trying to get me back in there,
come
okay?
That's what happened.
TML and I have made up.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. So
why
y'all are
are
in
you
speaking
so
terms.
worried
Great.
about it?
Great.
Yeah,
Wonderful.
yeah. No
Okay.
drama needed.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. I was just
Yeah, we're
curious.
good.
We're still fighting about all that.
No.
Because I was kind of personally curious myself where that was going because I want to know what your thoughts on household use is. And you're obviously against it. So why would people be so angry with you about that topic?
Why
What do we think here? Is he trying to start some shit, or
I think
is
he's
he the
starting to-
genuinely
He's
curious?
trying to start something.
I just wanted to talk to you, Lindsay. Why can't I ask you
I
honest
feel
questions?
like I need to read the message that our dearly departed left backstage. LOL, no, I'm gone for good. Hope the $5 was worth it. Slow state. Get yourself some cigarettes.
Oh,
that don't even
not
buy
that slow.
cigarettes, does it?
You're not slow, dude.
No, I'm gone.
There's
for
another
good.
one. There's a name change.
You're just Phil. There's a difference. That's not
There's
slow.
There's an internet name. There's
I
a
see
name
that. I
change.
see that. And for some reason, people think that Hank has the purest heart here.
I know. Let
But
me
what is it?
change
Pure of? Pure of
Pause.
deception?
I'm gonna change it up
Lies?
just a little.
Mischievous?
Purely playful, perhaps.
I think the red
A
devil
very- a
outfit
very-
gives him away.
I just wanted to wish you all a very merry on birthday.
Hi, Bex.
Very
I didn't even
merry
know
on
you were in
birthday
here.
to you.
Hi, Bex.
Hi, nice to hear you. Nice to see you all.
Welcome
Hi.
to Buffalo
Thank
State.
you.
Are you
You
here
want
to
to talk about
chill?
something, Bex?
Bolted. He said for good too.
And he's gonna
Okay.
miss. He missed it.
I
Come on.
I was here
Paul's
when he
hot
said
and-
it.
Can we agree to Paul's hot and spicy internet girlfriend, Cynthia? Hank?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. We can leave it there.
Okay, so new topic, Bex. What do you want to talk about?
I'm glad you feel better.
I don't know.
Whoever was
don't
kicking
know.
the door down a minute ago, there's a spot opened up too, by the way.
Yeah.
Forever.
So Lindsay, is there anything you do want to talk about? Can I interest you in any other topic?
Would you like me to come up with a topic? Is that what you're trying to say?
You probably won't like my topics. I usually
Yeah,
talk about
why doesn't
politics
Lindsay
and
crack
religion
open
and
that
shit,
notebook?
so I don't know if you'd be interested in that.
Politics and religion are, they're kind of overdone, and they always
Okay.
talk fight. So,
Do you have anything in there about how crazy Jack is?
I got a question. And it's going to start a conversation. Ready for this? What kind of music do you like to listen to?
that's kind of like asking what's everyone's favorite color. You know what I mean?
No, I mean people like yeah. Well, do you have a favorite color?
My favorite color is grape.
Lindsay, I'm pulling out my box of questions now.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
You know what? I think I have that book somewhere too.
Hey, is science or art more essential to humanity?
To what?
Science is a subset of art. So
Is
art
science or art more essential to humanity?
art because science is a subset of art.
That's an interesting response, actually.
They're they still can be differentiated from each other, so we can still do that.
Art is a luxury. You need science, or you're gonna die from stupid shit.
I think you need art, or you're gonna die from stupid shit.
No, art is feelings and expression. So
Yeah, like martial arts.
no,
Has
it's
art?
like, it's like painting stuff and.
I was going to
singing
say
songs.
science has saved lives, but then again, art has too. So
Has it
it's a
though?
good
I
question.
mean, that's
Sure. I mean,
high five. Heard of them?
No one used art more than the Catholic Church. When you looked at their cathedral,
I wouldn't use them as a good example. That's an argument
Well,
against art.
There was a lot of people back then that didn't understand about the devil and what
Put
it
the
could
Pope
do.
on
And
hat on, Flo.
they saw the gargoyles on the outside of the church, and they go inside and they see this beautiful stained glass window depicting Jesus and everything.
We agree.
You know,
Sex
with
is
different
most
things.
important.
why does it sound like he's speaking from a cathedral ceiling?
Because he's in the cathedral. He's preaching from his pulpit.
Yes, I am.
His Catholic church.
We've told him that he sounds like he's inside of a cathedral. He can't fix it.
Really?
I'm on an
Must be-
iPhone. Sorry.
So I guess
No
the topic
problem.
can be the sex war, since there's a mix of women and men in here. Would that be a good topic?
I thought the art question was really good, and I wanted to hear more about what people have
Okay,
to say about
let's
that
talk
art
about
versus
art and
I
science.
like that science and art.
Okay, science wins because you won't die from bad.
No, science doesn't just win. I'd have to say art.
You can't die from bad art. You can definitely
What's the
die
question?
from bad art.
from lack of art.
Let's fight. Let's kill I-5's bad art.
Which
when
one
I
was
go into
more-
people's houses and they don't have anything on their walls, it looks like a jail cell. Like the whole energy shifts in the house that has no art on it.
Art can make the quality of your life better, but you wouldn't have life without science. So it's not even a competition.
Cynthia, was that the question? Was it which is more
look at
Yeah.
officer snaps his
important?
face.
Yeah,
More
Granted.
More essential.
Temporary permission granted.
I'm gonna go with science, even though I love art.
It's a science of arts. It's a science of arts.
No,
you're
You're gonna get pedantic. The question game isn't fun.
Yeah, you're just playing word games.
Look at this piece of work. How your eyes feel?
What? What happened? I don't understand.
Exactly.
Interestingly,
I don't understand the question.
poll
What
is
did you
pretty
say?
evenly split, but art has a slight lead on science.
I didn't even see these comments back here in the back. Eat shit and kick rocks, Paul.
Oh, are you and Paul still going at it? Get a room, you two.
No, I didn't even see them. I guess they're here. My bad.
Just get a room. Get all your
It's
frustration
cool,
out on each
Cynthia.
other.
You won with
You'll be
your
fine.
$5 donation. You won forever.
Yay.
That's not. No, Paul is not that cheap. I thought. Come on, guys. He has more fight in him than this. Surely, this is.
Yeah, but he's also got more ego, and so the fact that he got dunked for $5, the cheaper, the more effective.
No.
Cynthia, why do you think he has a thing for picking on you? What's
No.
your
This is a
postulation?
play. This is a play.
I think he's flirting with her, and
No,
he's
maybe
playing
a
hard to
play.
get.
This is a play.
So,
play?
remember when I got dunked? I bought myself back up just to spite people.
He was supposed to buy. He was supposed to dunk me. That's like this is what we were gonna do, and you were gonna benefit, Flo. Like I dunk him, he dunk me. We come up, we battle. I was gonna try to make you at least a solid 50 tonight.
I appreciate that about you, but apparently he didn't want to play the game.
Which is why
So,
that's the
Flo,
damn
according to your art
I'll
versus
step down
science,
if you want to play.
according to your art versus science poll, this is why we don't have democracy because
Democracy is retarded.
you can't ask people what the correct answer is. They'll just be like, "Rrrr, I feel good about my wrong answers."
So, why is art powerful, I-Fi?
Because it enhances the quality of life. It makes
There's
it more
psychological
enjoyable.
science behind art that works on a subconscious and an emotional level. There's a lot of science in art. So
The question was, which one is more essential?
Art's more interesting than science. Science is boring.
Not
It's just like
interesting, not
what is
important,
reality?
essential.
That's not very much fun. But what do you want reality to be? That's a more
all right,
interesting
let's
question.
move on to something that's less semantic. Do we have a next one?
Okay.
New question,
Do
please.
you? Okay. Is it more essential to develop beliefs? I think we've done this or gain knowledge. Have we done this one?
Put your Pope hat on.
Yeah, we
I don't
have.
know. If you're not
Okay.
feeling it, just skip it.
We
All right.
Oh, I don't know about that one.
Me and
Believe it or not.
Sasquatch, our beef will be starting tomorrow just so that y'all can tune in.
You guys love each other. That's not going to be beef.
Shut up, not anymore. Fuck
Okay.
Sasquatch.
What are y'all fighting about?
Which one, Barbie or
He
Caucasian?
gets his fleas all over the place.
What are y'all fighting
He
about?
is a jerk. You should make him your nemesis, definitely.
What are y'all
He
fighting
is-
about?
He is pretty bad.
Fight, keep up.
What I missed
How
it.
did
What are
you
y'all
miss
fighting?
the whole fight? How did you miss it, Fi?
When was it? Like the vampire
God.
stream? What?
You never pay attention to anything, Fi.
Sorry, dude.
I missed it. I probably fell asleep during it. I'm sorry.
Was it just now? I missed
The
it.
chalupas.
I got a question in my question book.
Okay.
Unless Cynthia,
No, go.
you
Go.
wanna- okay,
Go.
this is my question book. It says, under what circumstances are you able to remain friends with an ex?
Um,
Under what
When you
circumstances?
love
say
them
that again?
unconditionally.
that's not gonna happen. Because if
That
y'all are
does
friends,
gonna
you won't be
happen.
exes.
We still bang.
I can
But
explain
is that
that
like
one. That one's easy.
is that
That
like
one's
real
easy.
friends or like internet friends? Like what kind of friendship are we talking here?
No. If you have a child with that person,
Oh my
you can
gosh.
still be a friend with them. You can be a friend with
Yeah.
them if you have.
It's an ex,
if
so
you
it's
have
like a
child
boyfriend,
with that.
girlfriend, husband situation.
I wouldn't
It's
call
like a-
sending someone a postcard every 10 years a friend, but maybe that's what they define it as.
Okay, then let's define friendship.
I'm
This
still
is what we do
amazed
every
that
time we get too pedantic, so that no one can even answer the question. Just keep
Like
it general.
someone you communicate on a daily basis and you share most of the feelings with. That's what friends are.
Okay, that's not true.
Share most of your feel. You don't share most of your feelings with your friends.
No,
You
I
can
was
be
talking
friends
about
with
the
someone.
talking on the phone every day. That part's not true.
I didn't say you have
Cruz
to
was
talk
kinda
to them
fucked.
every day. You're in communicate. Send a text or whatever. An
Well,
email.
you all know what friends are. Let's not make
Yeah.
it like you must talk at least 5 days a week. Come on.
Some people would say
I
they have a
can't see
friend
that,
is
Lynn.
someone they haven't talked to in 10 years or something like that, and they still call them
Yeah.
a friend.
I
thought you're
best
about to be a
friends that I
freebie.
won't- I have
That's a
best
real
friends that
thing.
I won't talk to for 2 or
What's
3
a
weeks.
freebie? What did
I'm
I
about
get?
to dunk you for free because you're being pedantic as all shit.
Oh, bye. Sorry.
Oh, Secretary
Like,
Jay
like
needs to be
every
pulled
single
off.
question, IFI's like, hey, how can I fuck up this?
I
I'm
think
trying to answer the question
Secretary
honestly.
Jay.
I think
Sorry.
so the question was under what conditions or what are some of the good conditions you could stay as friends with an ex? Am I
It just said
paraphrasing, but that's what it is?
under what conditions? Didn't
Under
say
what
good or bad.
conditions?
Right.
Okay,
For
I would
example,
say that yeah, some of them
one
would be
person
like a church if you're part of church together, or if you're in a team or a club together. There might be reasons for the sake of the community, to maintain decent relations and a friendship.
But that would be
A mutual
not wrong. That's good.
a mutual
what would-
breakup where both parties are well aware of what's going on and there's closure. You can definitely be friends with that person later in life. You might not want
Absolutely.
to hang out with them for 5-6 years, but you wish them well and you hope they do well because you had some kind of feeling for them. And later when you meet them again, they're your friend. It's that simple.
Absolutely. You can still call on them anytime, no matter if they're married to somebody else,
You bet.
no
And
matter
they'll
what
probably
you can
respond.
still have communication with them and still respect their new relationship.
You're
Like it's
probably
all
my
healthy.
girlfriend, I can tell.
I'm what?
And children are there people here that have children and are friends with their exes? Not to pry for those that might have contentious
I mean,
relationships.
my ex and I hate
question
each
about
other,
that.
but we still communicate.
Are you really
For that
friends?
reason.
Though?
right?
Or are you,
You
just
have
putting up
to.
a good tolerance and good front because of the
I put up a
situation?
tolerance and for a while.
Right. So this one's
My
about
book-
friends. That's not really a friend. That's a
My-
tolerance.
Well,
Civil.
that's still a
Yeah,
friend.
you
It's
can be
civil.
friends with your exes. I don't. Yeah.
You have to
Well,
be civil.
My ex-husband and I are good friends, but it took us many years,
My
and we didn't have
ex-husband
children
came here about
together.
a month
So
ago because I had called him.
I
and
didn't
told
know
him
you
I
had an
needed help.
ex-husband.
I
But,
do.
we're still
Also,
friends.
to be fair, I don't have any
Is it
experience,
Bobby?
so I just wanted to pretend like I could contribute. Sorry.
It's Bobby, isn't it?
That's where I messed up. By the way, OTW's here. Is he talking or what happened?
He's not talking. He's just basking in the glory.
Cool. Hi.
he's just making sure he can recap it for tomorrow's show. And then
Pretty
Paul will
chill.
have the audacity to accuse you. of
OTW,
ripping
what do
off
you
the other
think? Do you have any
people.
exes that you're friends with?
It's
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That
Christina.
last lady, are y'all friends?
Remember Christina? She comes up on my well, not on panel, but she shows up in chat sometimes.
Yeah,
We're good friends.
I didn't know that you guys were exes.
Yeah, 4-year relationship.
Oh, shit. Oh.
How'd
you fuck that
I've
up?
never had to deal with. I've never seen I've seen a couple exes on the interwebs, but rarely.
I guess my confusion arises from if y'all are able to be friends, then why did you break up? That's where I get lost.
People grow apart.
Mm-hmm. My marriage was like 90 Day Fiance meets Married at First Sight. Very impulsive. So that's why we ended up friends way later. We made a decision that was just like too much. And we had we made an adult decision, and neither one of us was mature enough for the decision we'd made.
There's a good reason, because people change, and sometimes you're not compatible with certain people when you're young, but when you get older, you can work it out with them as friends. Now that I agree with. That's what I was confused about.
I get confused about these people that get divorced and then remarry the same person, and then get divorced and then remarry the same person. Have you ever heard of that?
Yeah, the first divorce attorney I talked to said that I would do that, and I was like, "You don't know me."
So,
and we did not do that.
I didn't. And people, I heard that from my family. Oh, that's all right. I heard that if you get divorced, you might get back together. And I was like, no, it's not happening. Married once, I'm done. Never again. Thank you very much. I'm done. My son's now an adult, and I don't have to deal with his mom anymore. So we're friends. If I ever see her, I'll be civil with her. I mean, hell, I loved her, but we're done. Done's done, right? And when a woman tells you they're done, they are done. Just give it up right then and there. Don't argue with them. Just let them be.
Sometimes if you keep them in the trunk long enough, they change their mind.
Does that work, Flo?
That's the secret. You gotta let them marinate for a while.
Marinate.
They come around.
The dungeon in the pit with you. Put on the lotion.
There's this cool guy named Stockholm.
Oh yeah.
Your control issues are coming out again.
From the Syndrome family.
This is why I was voted the least pure heart.
Was I second to last? I didn't see the results.
Yes, you were. It was Hank was the most pure heart, then Cynthia, then you, then me.
This is why we don't need democracy.
It fits Hank
every level.
Because he looks like he's not a threat.
Hank will smile while stabbing you in another room.
Exactly.
He'll smile while stabbing you in the front.
He'll tell you "I love you" while he's doing it.
But he's so cute, right?
I think it's because he tries too hard to be perceived as mean. That's why he's not.
He's a nice guy.
Hank, you're a sweetie.
Do they make? I was just wondering, do they make special practice stabbing torsos as well?
They do.
Yeah.
And if you're in prison, you can use a Fifi instead.
Hotter and spicier than Cynthia. How pathetic are you for even putting that up there, Bex?
It's just a joke. We all know you're hotter and spicier than me.
That's
Come
pathetic
on.
to even do that. Like, what do you think about yourself? Oh my gosh, girl, get some self-esteem.
Girl, I just contradicted what I said. It's sarcasm.
It's sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's really sad. Anyways, why have you up here? What's your glitch?
Honestly, though, Cynthia, you are hotter and spicier than me.
What's your problem with me? What's your problem with me?
I don't have a problem with you.
Why don't we? Let's cam up and talk about it. Let's cam up and talk about it.
I'm not going on camera, but I'll talk to you for sure.
Okay. All right. Well, then, if you can't cam up, I can't respect you. Let's let it be known.
Well, that's fine. I've cammed up and I
back down from me. Just let it be known. You back down.
You win. You are hotter and spicier than me, Cynthia, and I'm not sucking up.
I'm realer than you. Say it right. I'm realer than you.
You're realer than me, Cynthia.
Oh, I got that. Thank you.
Clip it.
Hit it.
Yep. That's question.
By the way, the people that won't cam up is a poor excuse, because I won't cam up for PF Young, but I'm still legit. So.
No, I'm gonna call you anyways.
I've cammed up lots too. People know it's me. I don't need to cam up on demand.
Yeah, you can still hear our words just because we're not on camera.
No, no. I just wanted to have a real talk with her. I was gonna see if she could actually do it and cam up and have a conversation. But
I didn't come. Yeah, but Cynthia, you came online prepared to cam up. I'm not prepared to cam up. Like, it's that simple. If you want to have a conversation, I'll have a real conversation with you. I'll have a real conversation with you. Eye to eye, no problem. I'm just not ready to cam up.
fucking with you.
I'm in a tank top right now, and I don't feel like changing, and I don't feel like going online in a tank top. It's that easy.
Well, that'll help.
You know?
Get her, Bex.
Hey, cam up right now.
Hold on. WW's mic is low.
But I'm happy to have an
LGW,
eye-to-eye
LGW,
conversation
turn up your
sometimes. It's no
volume.
biggie.
No, it came and went.
I like how internet people think two cams are eye to eye. I'm glad we reached that point.
I'm gonna
I know,
read
it's
her
like-
body language and see what she's really about. That's why.
Well, I know. Yeah, Rocky's saying I'm naked. Careful, you might get the audience.
Nobody thinks about that.
You want to be able to see if she's snapping in Z formation. That's why.
Yeah,
you
but
need
I
a
can
camera.
watch her eyes and see her body language, and I'll see if she makes little switches.
Like, nah, girl, no, you didn't. You
check.
better.
Yeah,
find out.
yeah. I want to see. I want to see how real she is.
Shaking her head
And
side to
there
side.
should be like, if somebody checks you and checks your realness, you should be honored. You should rise to the occasion.
I
it's
know,
not
but
a
I
form
don't.
of
I'm not.
insult.
I don't get
I'm not-
demanded to do things, Cindy. It's that
in
easy.
general, I'm not
Like,
talking to you.
you know, you can ask kindly and not make an ultimatum about it. It's ridiculous.
Oh my God.
It's
So in
ridiculous to make
general-
an ultimatum
in
about
general,
it.
not
Anyways,
about
on to better
anybody on
things.
this
On to better
panel.
things. We'll just mark on the record again that it's Cynthia likes to start these things, not myself.
Okay.
So let's just move on.
In general, if somebody's trying to have a conversation with you and you can't cam up, I have to ask, why are you trying to be deceitful? And that's just
Well, it's
that.
not deceitful.
I came here and I
Okay,
offered an
everybody on the
individual-
panel. Is everybody
Not
on the
thinking
panel
about
prepared to
everybody
camera?
and address me. It's between
No,
you.
It's a
no.
power.
I
You're
don't
in a
agree.
power struggle,
I don't
Cynthia,
agree
and you're not
with
winning.
her.
It's
Like, don't
between
worry
you
about it.
and me,
Like,
Bex.
yeah,
It's
okay,
between you and
you
me.
win your fake power
it's
struggle
not
game
about
here. You
winning. It's
win.
about
I
having an
concede.
adult
You're the best.
Oh,
You're the best
no.
at everything, and you're
No
right,
way.
and you're right,
Hey,
and I'm wrong, and
no.
I'm not as
No,
good as
I
you.
will not accept,
Rabble.
I will not accept that concede there, Bex. You cannot concede to Cynthia.
Yeah.
Are you
So
almost
talking to me, Cynthia?
your
I didn't
team
know
is
Tom was
counting
here.
on you, Bex. You better
Just
come
for the
through.
record, Cynthia, I'm
I'm rooting for
100%
you.
honest, and I will never cam up. So it's not
I
about hiding
understand,
anything.
but you're
Yeah.
also not a
Oh yeah, just say that to everybody. Oh yeah, I'm honest. Like usually liars say that to people. You know, say no, I'm
Exactly.
honest. I swear
That's
to
like
God.
the guys. Yeah, that's like the guys that'll tell you I'll do all these things to you, take you home. Oh yeah, that's like the guys that have to talk about licking pussy instead of just doing it.
What's dishonest
Yeah,
about
Right.
talking
if you bring it
audio?
What kind of guys are you meeting? Holy hell. You need to get the hell out and meet some different ones.
No. Let's get back to licking pussy there. I like that conversation. Let's go back to
All right, let's
yeah.
talk about that.
what?
Yes.
You're not looking for somebody.
So back in the days when people talked on telephones, they were all dishonest because they weren't on camera talking to each other.
Absolutely.
That's what I mean,
What are you talking about? People are
but the people
dishonest
that
face
talk
to
on the
face. What the
phone.
fuck are you saying?
Yeah. People get talked on the phone.
And I think you've made your judgment of me, Cynthia. So I think no matter what you saw, it would be filtered into that lens. And I respect you for that. You know, you'd be looking for what you want to see, and you'd see me as inauthentic regardless of what I look like. And that's because you don't like me. And that's okay. That's okay. I'm not here to make you like me, but I'm not here to war with you. I mean, we can do it just for drama's sake, but we don't have to always do it.
Yeah, do it.
But are we
Yeah,
really
do
gonna
it.
like
Let's
each
do
other?
it. Let's do it. Let's make people vote on us.
All right. Let's fight, Cindy.
Get your clothes on.
There you go. Put the button on.
Wait a second.
All right. We'll fight. Okay.
Or take them off.
Clothes are optional in this debate, by the way.
OTW is thirsty here, ladies. We got to
Yeah.
have naked
Don't
fights.
you let OTW down.
Hey,
Take
Hank,
out the mud
get the
bath.
oil.
Cynthia, you know there's nothing more that all of the guys in here
Brought
would
up the
love than a good
vagina.
girl
He's
fight.
curious now.
Wet t-shirt, guys. It's time.
I'm getting.
Hey,
I'm
Hank,
losing
get
it.
the
Bring up
oil
the
in the
swimming
kiddie
pool.
pool.
All the
Well,
guys
you
in here
can.
have
I'm on
boners. Think
camera.
of that.
I'm on camera. You won't be on camera. You get the oil.
Okay, just get the
Look
little
at Hank.
swimming pool.
Hank
That's
is
it.
in heaven. Look at his face.
Oh, absolutely. This is what he likes. The one with the purest heart enjoys this.
Right.
Correct.
So is
And
this,
the one with the
is this
least
fight
pure
going
heart
to
is
be
there
about?
too, apparently.
Is this fight up is going to be about who's the
The
hottest?
one
or
with the
what?
least
No,
purest
get the
heart.
oil.
Both ladies.
It's not even a
Yeah,
fight.
she
She's
steps
not
down
doing
from you.
Stop.
She's not doing nothing.
It's a knife fight to the death.
Yeah. Do that.
Do you two want to have an honest conversation and the rest of us
No.
will shut up, or are we going to move on?
No, I there's you. Lindsay.
I think
I can't have an honest conversation with a fake person, Lindsay.
Two women
Oh,
enter.
Well,
I'm
and I
just
think
saying that
I think we just did.
Yeah.
I think the most
That is
honest
the
thing
low
about
prediction.
Cynthia and I together is that we're unlikely to get along. You know, and that's about as honest as we can be at this point. So.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Well,
So let me just be clear. I don't have any respect. I don't like Bex. I don't give a fuck about Bex. I don't care. Just so
I do
you're
care about
clear.
Bex.
Yeah,
and
well,
you
there's a lot
understand
that
where
could be
I'm
said
at. I
about
don't
you in the
think
same
that-
manner there.
Yeah.
No. Okay,
Well,
but
and
I'm going to be clear.
that's
I'm not
okay.
saying I'm right, and I'm not saying everybody should agree with me. I'm stating my position. And whether you
Well,
agree
yeah,
with
and
it or
that's
not,
all the
it's
more
okay.
reason why I wouldn't cam up to prove to you I'm as inauthentic as you want to see me. It's that easy.
At this point, I don't care. Bex, I don't care. OTW,
Cynthia,
whether you
it's
agree
not-
with me or not, I don't care.
You want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity dick. So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Okay, I will start adding people back to the stage in a calm and orderly fashion.
Control.
Me?
Someone like Flow State is going to be power hungry and controlling and want to be egoic.
You got it.
Hi, guys.
Welcome back. Who doesn't like a little control, Cynthia, right?
Exactly. It's necessary.
Mm-hmm.
I've been over here just having a sneeze fit.
Okay, so
I don't
who
even
do
know
we
what's
believe-
going on. The last 2 days, these panels have just like people are like, "What's the topic?" I don't even fucking know what's happening.
We're just trying to chill the fuck out, bro.
Drink some NyQuil.
Bless you on your sneezes, sir. Bless you on your
Thank
sneezes.
you. I appreciate the blessings and blessings to you as well.
You don't have to bless the man with the big funny hat. He can bless
You
himself.
always bless the
I'm going to bless
sneeze.
him anyways.
Yeah, you always bless the sneeze. I mean that that comes from God. It comes from nowhere, and all of a sudden just hits you. The sneeze you can't hold back. It will blow your butthole out. You can't hold back a sneeze. It's impossible.
Andrew, is that you?
Who's super with a purple face?
That's Wizard.
That's Wizard.
Does he talk?
Yes, a lot.
Yes,
Except for when-
we don't
except for
encourage
when-
it. We don't encourage it. He just spurgs every once
Hi,
in a while.
Wizard. Will you spurg out on me for a second, just so I know where you're coming from?
Nice to meet you.
He's quiet.
Fuck you, you punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a
He
no
did
good
play
dick sucking,
Charlie
dick
Chaplin.
in the ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
Thank you, Wizard.
I swear to God, Wizard just hangs around to see clips of himself.
Yeah.
That's like everybody's favorite clip.
Oh, that's
yeah,
Wizard,
that-
the Charlie
that's
Chaplin
right.
guy?
I hang out for clips of me.
You ready for another question?
Been doing that all my life.
Is he
It's
the
all
Charlie
about
Chaplin
me.
guy?
Is he what? Yes.
Oh, okay. I've seen him before. I know it.
Let's see how
Lindsay,
honest
let's have
you
another
are.
question.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Wizard.
Group. What is your greatest insecurity? And be honest. Let's start with you, Hank.
I'm too prudish.
Prudish?
That's your.
Yes.
It's
She
not.
said, "Be honest."
Did he say I don't feel included?
Your
No, I
greatest.
said I'm too prudish.
Prudish. He said he's too prudish.
That's not
Yep.
an insecurity.
But I'm insecure about it.
We're not talking about weaknesses.
Well, that would
We're
make
talking about-
insecure
we're
about his
talking about-
It would
insecurity.
translate to being timid, I guess.
No, I'm not timid.
Do you have an insecurity about being prude? Is that because the question was what's your greatest insecurity?
Yeah, that is my greatest insecurity.
Is being a
My
prude.
zero bank account.
Affirmative. I'm too prudish.
Okay. I'm thinking.
I got an answer. I'm lazy.
I think
It's
people
not
are
an insecurity.
misunderstanding this question.
But are
Yeah,
you
what the
insecure
fuck's
about it?
going
That's
on,
not
man?
an insecurity.
I'm not telling you
It's
to.
an insecurity.
I
I
think
don't
part
like
of
to
the
let a
issue is
lot of
thinking you're
people
going to
know
get
about it.
sincerity on YouTube with that
Yeah,
question.
maybe I'll just skip this one. I'm sorry for asking that. A couple
Forgiven.
good answers.
My greatest
forgive you.
insecurity is being too perfect.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah, you're
god, that's
right.
a really good
That's
answer there.
nice. That's my
I don't know how
insecurity.
Hi-Fi hasn't
Nice.
earned me any money yet. Nobody has paid to have Hi-Fi drop down. I don't understand this.
I don't even understand how come nobody paid to get me fucking kicked off yet. And I was like,
Because
I was
you're
just
a
waiting for that.
non-factor.
Because you don't even talk. You have to come up here and talk to you.
Oh,
My
shut
name
up,
isn't
Cynthia.
trans commune leader Flo.
That is true. You made me $2. Somebody's trying to kick in the door.
What's
The
your
panel's
position?
full.
What's your position on capital punishment?
No, against.
There's not enough of it.
Oh, I don't think that we. I don't have enough faith in the criminal justice system. Now that said, I would rather be executed than spend my life on death row. So,
What do you think about the
I would
last
rather
person they just
capitalize on
failed?
punishment instead.
They failed killing the guy. Did you hear about that one?
No.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, they just failed killing a person for capital punishment.
So wait. So are they doing it again, or did he get a freebie?
That's the question. I don't know. I just saw a little snippet, and I didn't watch the whole or read anything about it. But I saw that. Yeah. Well, I forget what state it was.
It was
Illinois?
chemical, right?
Yeah, it was
Chemical?
a chemical injection, and they kind of screwed it up somehow, or I don't
Yeah, and they
know.
kept trying,
You laugh
and then
so that I don't feel so like.
And they just made him sleepy.
it messed up his body. Actually, they're not talking about his chemistry and what it did to his brain or anything, but they're saying that he is still alive. It didn't work, and then they kind of deemed it unnecessary and cruel to keep trying.
Hey,
No shit.
Oh yeah. Oh, this would be great.
By the way, Flo, I have a libertarian
Watch
answer
the
for you.
news, people. Watch the news, people. You might learn something about everyday things.
We pride ourselves on our ignorance here.
We'll learn all kinds of propaganda. That's what we'll learn.
Hey, Flo, you give them life in prison, except you make the prisoners pay for
Anybody
the
else
prison.
gonna answer?
That's how you solve the problem.
What about that vape factory that blew? Well, it was a warehouse full of vape pens that blew up and killed a guy that was like a mile away. Did you hear about that?
I don't care. It's not my factory.
I'm with Hank on that one.
I believe Hank would be willing to be on part of an execution squad. You think so,
What?
Hank? Would you do that? Say you could just death by firing squad.
There's
So,
a
Forrest
book
thinks
about
that-
that.
Oh, yeah, I'd go for that.
My death is
Hank would
someone
be able
else's
to
death.
do that.
Yeah, you
Is
can.
it-
You can.
The way
ask
that
for
they
that.
do that is they make some of them blanks, right? So the whole firing squad doesn't have live ammo.
Right.
You
Oh,
still
that sucks.
kill
It's
the
just to
person,
save
though.
money. Screw them.
You can
Right.
keep
Well,
trying and
it's so that
trying.
everybody will aim at the person, but nobody will know.
No one knows who shot it.
Right.
Right.
Who cares about the feelings of the guys with the guns? It's the murder.
Then
that's
you would make an
important.
excellent firing squad member. That's the question.
No,
How about
I'm
the
pro-life.
guillotine?
You
How
can't.
about the guillotine? Can we bring back the guillotine? Because that was really awesome. What the
Well, we're gonna. It wouldn't really.
You guys
In
think
my
that
case,
enough
hold on a sec.
Mexico?
In my case, they
What do
wouldn't
you guys
really need
think-
a firing squad. They need me and a machine gun. That would pretty much, fix the problem there.
Do you guys think there could be a vegan executioner?
Sure. As long as it's fine.
That's an interesting fucking question.
I guess you could kill them with like soy milk or something.
If they kill them but don't
Yeah.
eat them,
I
it's
just-
Fill them
okay.
with estrogen and turn them into bitches.
Nothing worse. Nothing worse.
I just think I think some vegans actually revere animal life more than human life, and that there would be ones that would be like, I ain't killing an animal, but I will definitely kill them meat eaters.
Absolutely.
Right?
Wait a minute. Is OTW talking about America? That's a little too personal.
He's in
buddy.
Canada.
Yeah,
That's
no,
the
Yeah,
first.
no,
We
I mean-
decided that's the first
I'm in
country we're
China
gonna
to-
take over.
I'm in China. Don't worry about it.
I like this question thing. Are you just pulling them out of your out of the
Got a
hat?
book.
I've
I
seen
think
that.
she's got a book.
I've seen Cynthia has a little conversation starter too. I like this. This is fun.
Cynthia has a cube of questions. It has a little cards in it, and you can get them like on eBay or whatever. I have a book called Fabulous Questions.
She also has note cards on each of us, and she knows now that you're wearing a tank top on the night of.
Are we using the oil or not? Because I'm just sitting there holding the bottle. So
what I find disingenuous is where the questions are coming from. Like they just can't ask like questions about each other or something. I mean, something
It's
basic.
nice, though.
It's not
Ask a
hard.
question.
I got a question.
Oh God, no! Please, no! Not
Shut
you.
your fucking mouth, Patrick.
Go suck a fucking. Go suck on your fucking balls.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
I just wonder why no one's addressed this question. I asked it a week ago on panel.
Well, maybe there's a reason why nobody
shut
answered
your fucking mouth, Patrick. Your teeth look like chiclets.
No, I can't. No, can't do that.
I'll answer it. You have to ask your question. Go.
Okay, so I brought this up a week ago, and I was wondering if the 80,000 IRS agents are actually employed online pushing propaganda, because I think they are.
That's why no one wanted to.
And your point is?
I don't see them.
My point is there's 80,000 people who aren't working for the IRS, but they're pushing agendas online. That's what they're doing. They get hired.
And what do you want us to do about it?
I want you to not
You
be a
want us to
bitch.
sniff them out?
You shut your fucking mouth.
No, I ain't shut my mouth. You're a fucking moron. Get the fuck out of here.
You offer nothing.
Come on, I'm giving Flow State reasons to fucking people that pay to kick me off. Come on.
I don't know.
In
It
the bit.
must be the wrong. It's too much, too close to the middle of the month or something. Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about the echo chamber. Nobody cares about IFI's being pedantic.
Well, that's why I come up here. I'm not an echo chamber. I'm different.
Yeah. So
What do you mean? You're a fucking loop standing on 2 feet.
You don't have the money to kick me off.
I got a better
Sarah,
question.
bring Sarah back from last night. Where's Sarah?
Hey Smith, I got a better question for you. Why are they well armed? Like, why do we need armed IRS agents? What's going on there?
Yeah, exactly. That's a good question. Why does NASA need 3 million rounds of bullets? I don't know, because they're not going to space.
To shoot your ass. That's why they use their arms.
Is this
A lot of dudes
mindfuck,
lining up
Sarah?
right now to join the IRA. Or the IRS.
Terry,
Yes,
can you
you
have
need the
Terry
bullets
block?
to
He
shoot
wants
you
to
in the
pay to
ass.
have OTW's name changed.
I just find it
Flo,
funny that people are still trying to hate on me for clout. It doesn't get you clout anymore.
I don't have him blocked.
I have plenty
I
of
don't
call
have-
already. I don't
Flo,
need
I'm an IRS agent
use
spying on you all right now, just to let you know, Flo.
Yeah,
That's why I'm here.
Except
I'm
I wasn't even
IRS
joking when I
agent.
said it. I was
How would
100%
even
honest.
be able to have him blocked and have him show up in the chat at the same time?
Who's that?
Tarek.
Tarek.
So I'm saying, Smith, you don't have the money to stop me from promoting my agenda online. So you don't have $5.
Yeah, no, I don't want to pay. It's all good.
I got Tree Fitty.
Exactly. You can't do anything about it.
Would you take Tree Fitty?
What is your agenda, Hank?
Oh, I'm training for mind control. Also,
It's not working very good.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say,
but you don't have any clue.
I like the bubble.
What if your audience doesn't have a mind? Is that a problem?
Say again.
What if your audience doesn't have a mind? There's no brains in the general population.
Oh, I'm an idealist, so
Wow,
the universe has a
that's
mind.
rough.
I'll just use that.
Idealist or idealess?
Idealist.
Oh, okay.
What's your ideas?
Yeah.
Give them to us. Go. And don't say Discordian. I don't want to hear that shit again.
Okay, Unitarian Universalist. How about
No, fuck that stuff. Get that out of here.
that? What answer do you want?
Something useful.
Something useful.
Yeah. How do we rebuild civilization, Hank? It's falling
It's right-
apart
it's
before
right
our very
here.
eyes.
I'm in a house. But or maybe you're not in the house. That's a good point.
I got a good idea. What if we just have chaos and then we can have order out of chaos?
Dude, that's
Let's do it. That's a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I think we should put all the vegans in charge.
You're one of those
not
people that
cool,
complains
dude.
about organized religion.
Dude, you're not cool. Just chillax. Why do you think everything's messed up, man? You're so negative.
Yeah, let's
That's
just. So
right.
this is why I got booted before, because I was combating his terrible narrative. You sound like a 15-year-old or a woman. Just chill, bro. Just chill. Someone else will take care of it, bro.
Let's get the record straight. You left last time.
I'd just like to take a moment to tell you guys I've discovered what my biggest insecurity is. It is my limp, flat fine hair, and that's why I couldn't cam up with Cynthia.
Also,
Right.
you look like a
Did you hear
gorilla.
that?
So.
Oh no.
You got limp, flat, and fine hair. Damn,
I really do.
that's-
I really do. And when it's next to a
That's
great
his
head of
gait.
hair, I really would. Even that alone would make me be so nervous. I could be not read as inauthentic, and I'm being authentic with that. My hair is
don't-
shit.
I call
It's
bullshit. I'm gonna let you know.
Trust me. You're saying I actually have beautiful hair. No, my hair is fine.
I'm calling
This
bullshit.
Go
postmenopausal
ahead,
thing is just
come up, we'll
greasy.
judge. You turn on the cam, we'll judge. Go ahead.
Oh, that's
No, another time when I'm ready and I've tried to curl it and show you that in half an hour it'll just go limp and flat.
You big
Just
tease.
buy a wig.
I'll show you. Here, this is the best I can do. Is that?
All right, that's fine.
Neat.
You got some Irish in you, don't you?
So they say. I mean, not at the moment. That would be awkward.
Irish meaning reddish hair or Irish meaning pale? Or Irish
Both.
meaning
Both,
fighter?
I think.
A little both. And the spirit. She's got spirit in her. I can
It is
tell.
almost St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, she's got something.
By the way, Lynn, I don't want you to cam up because your pictures are hotter. So I like to look at your pictures.
You know, I don't. It's.
Can I
it's,
simp for you?
No, it's odd you say that, Bex,
Yeah.
because so many people in my real life have like they are insecure about their hair and they always point out my hair, and it's kind of funny to me because when I was little, my mom would get drunk and always cut my hair. I never had long hair until I was almost 40. And it's
hard-hitting topics tonight.
Why did
yeah,
you get drunk
I
and
always
cut
had
your
short hair my whole. I used to get the back faded
Really?
up. Yeah.
Hey, Flo, you got some hard-hitting
Well,
topics
'cause
tonight.
it's so
Can Cynthia
thick,
tell
eh?
us
It was
about the
probably so
struggles
thick.
of being a professional athlete? I want to hear about the struggles of being a professional athlete and indoctrinating people.
Who?
What do those two things have to do with each other?
Smith, you're
Well,
out
I
for
said-
5.
But I just say that to say, like, you should never let your insecurities, like anybody, this isn't general, this isn't geared towards anybody. Like, like your insecurities are somebody else's. They wish they had what you have. Like, you got to look at it like that. Like, there's nothing to ever be insecure about. You just have different pros, strengths, and weaknesses. There's nothing to ever.
Smith, you're out for 5 because somebody paid to have you drop for 5. It's the rules.
It was
They are
T
not gonna
range.
change. No matter how many times you say gay backstage.
That's so kind.
That he doesn't have
No,
the
I'm
money
not saying
stop
it to
me
you. I'm
or
saying it in
bring yourself
general.
back
No,
up.
but still,
You don't have
it's
the
kind
money.
because
No, it's
you know
not.
what?
It's not intended to be kind.
So Flo, if you want more money
Statement.
from me, just get Fatty in your audience, and then we can talk about politics, and then he'll cry and get me kicked off the panel. So
What?
Fatty,
I just always wanted
You
to hear.
only put out for Fatty, huh?
yeah. For some reason, Fatty loves me, man. He follows me around to like VK and every other panel, and tries to get me kicked off every time I talk. So that's where the real money is.
But I do understand how that could be an insecurity. But
Whoever's been kicking the door down, there's a spot open. Smith left backstage.
I think it's butthole.
But I know you like my foremother of the panelverse, but I think you're quite a bit younger than me.
No, I'm not.
No.
No.
I still think
I'm
it's
older.
amazing. Like if I gave myself an undercut, like you know how thick hair you can get that undercut whether you have it short or long. I always was jealous of people who have that, can have hair thick enough to do that. If I did an undercut, my ponytail would be like a 5-year-old's. Like it's just always been fine. Lots of hair, but fine. Anyways, we don't need to talk hair.
Is this
I know.
what y'all
Bro
were gonna
gets
fight
annoyed.
about
They
on
get
cam?
annoyed. They don't want to hear women.
Is this
talk
what y'all were
on
gonna
this
fight
show.
about on cam? Was like doing each other's
No,
hair?
we're gonna fight over is the earth flat around. We're gonna talk about the real shit.
I
The real
really
shit
hate
is important.
manscaping. I really hate manscaping.
I can't wait to hear the results.
Okay, that's a good conversation. Do you like men who are landscaped or not landscaped?
Landscaped.
Okay, that was gay. Pause.
Well, out of all the numerous men I've done, of which there are too many to name, I love you all.
Already.
I would say Manscaped, because I don't like any jungle shoes down there. It's not as attractive, but really I'll take anyone, but I prefer the Manscaped.
I love that, Lindsay.
You'll take anyone? All right.
Well,
So
I'm
you
going
can
for my jungle.
Seriously, I mean, you would go for like snafu snaps.
Hey,
that's too
Hank,
jungle.
are you?
That's like full body.
Hey, that's
No.
anyone.
Hank,
Hank, are you booking a? Sorry, are you booking a plane ticket right now, Hank?
For how much money?
I'll consider.
Oh, we didn't know
Tree
that.
Tree
Fuck,
fitting.
did you really say that?
I don't know.
I
where to
would
go
say.
yet. Where do you need me?
I say that. I'm someone who likes au natural, but if someone's got their scaping done, I say bald on bald sucks.
Mm-hmm.
No balding, just manscaping. What do you think of massive back hair, though? Massive back hair. Is it an issue or is it cute?
Is it what?
An issue with you or is it cute? Because I have a cousin who dumped a guy, a doctor, so she thought he was a great catch. They went to the beach. She saw his back hair. She broke up with him because she hated it that much.
Well, you
That is
missed
a
that.
thing, Lindsay. That is a thing. And I
Yeah.
can't, it is a thing because I myself have been in a similar situation. He was not a doctor. He was a street
Would you
pharmacist.
have overlooked it if he
A
was?
street pharmacist?
Of course they would.
He was
Money
a street
solves all
pharmacist.
problems.
But for some reason, it really I could never stop staring at it. Like when we sat on the couch, it had to go. Like it just became my obsession. So I had to get rid of him.
You know,
It
money
really
can
is
pay
a
for
thing.
groomers.
Oh, that's hilarious.
But I love the hair on his chest. So
Yeah,
it's
that's
kind of like, you know what I mean? It's
right.
hard.
It makes the difference between a man
Right.
and Sasquatch. Yeah, I get it.
It's weird.
Eric, are you shaving your back right now?
Hank is in the process of shaving. Yes.
I don't see that. So if there's a problem, someone should shave it for me.
I can't reach back there. So, ladies, if you want, you can come shave my back because I can't freaking reach back there.
That's a big turn on for women.
Now, see, if that was something, if we could have came up with something, that might have made the relationship with the street pharmacist last longer.
Dude, my ex used Nair on me. Remember, or not
Oh,
Nair,
don't do that.
that green goop from Australia, whatever the hell that shit was.
Okay,
And
if
you
back
put
hair,
it on, it's like a honey, and then you put it. I bled out of the. Oh no!
I
yeah,
lost
no.
a bet to my ex, and she waxed my stomach or part of it. But she pulled too slow, right? And so the wax
And
just
the
came
wrong
off the
direction.
hair.
Oh yeah,
so
yeah.
you had scabs and hair follicles
I
lost.
had scabs.
did.
I ended up hiding in the shower. I was wrapped in the hotel shower curtain, naked, telling her to get the fuck away from me.
What's the female equivalent to, question to the men? What's the female equivalent that women may or may not have that's a huge turnoff, but also natural at the same time?
Long hair. It's got to have long hair.
Extra nipples.
I agree with the long hair.
It's got to
If you
have
have
long
hair.
hair.
Only women will tell
It's
other women
got to have
that
long
short hair
hair.
looks
It
good.
doesn't
That's the
necessarily
only
have to be
where-
human.
The only place they get that information. And gay men
is
and women
true,
will tell
too.
you that short hair looks good. That's it.
I actually like
There are
short hair.
some men that only like women with long hair. So that's interesting.
It's all men, all real men.
We're not sure where the freak stands on thighs. They either have to have thighs or can't have thighs.
Yeah, be
He
more
doesn't like
specific.
fries. He doesn't like.
Wait, are we talking
Winker
about
loves
upstairs
boobs.
hair or downstairs hair?
Upstairs on your head.
Bears,
Oh.
what the fuck? Nobody wants to see a forest down there.
That's good to know. We
That's
wanted to
not
cut
true
that.
because there are some
think
men
it's-
that like
I
stuff
think
like
you're right.
landing strips. and
Should
stuff.
match
Okay,
the
but
curtain.
when I'm licking pussy, I don't want no pubic hair in my teeth. You
But
know?
there are some men that like
What about when you're
a
sucking
total
dick?
bald reminds them of a child, so they like
okay
the
then.
landing strip.
Only you
Yeah,
fantasize
yeah.
about that flow state.
But is that
Hey.
really something to break up over?
Do you
You know,
mind getting
No,
dick
it's nothing.
pubes in your chiclets?
Nothing. Look, women
No, it's
grow
not
hair
something
down
you break
there.
up over. You
There's
tell
nothing
go
wrong
fucking
with
shave.
grabbing above
Some
the
people do.
beaver and yanking on it when you're going down on them. There's nothing wrong with it. Just use the extra tough there to grab a hold of something other than just her flesh. It's good. They'll like it. Trust me.
I like where your head's at.
Some people say adapt, improvise, and overcome. And some people said, hey, no, I'm calling it quits. He's got back hair. I can't do it.
Yeah, I am. I'm not even like, we're not even going far in the game. But you're friend zoned. You're friend zoned forever.
It's not fair, but it's true. It happens.
Also, there's a thing more important than hair. Don't be a bitch. That'll help keep men happy. So,
true.
What that's worth.
You mean what do you mean by don't be a bitch? Stop nagging. What is a bitch?
Yeah, I mean, ever since third wave feminism has taken over this country, women don't know how to be like pleasant anymore. They're just always angry.
That's a good topic.
Lance, it's the equivalent of, are we going to shave under our arms or not for the men?
Fuck, it got weird.
We had a German foreign exchange student for a while in high school, and he says, I love American women. They're so pretty. And I said, well, what don't you like about American women? Just while we're asking questions in opposition. And he said, they shave their armpits and it looks like babies' butts.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm thinking, well, yeah, isn't that better than a big afro hanging out?
Just for myself, so.
And I used to talk to a guy who always wanted me to not shave my legs. He liked hairy legs on women, and I just couldn't do it.
What about guys with shaved armpits? Is that a little strange?
Do that either, or shaved legs, like my brother shaves his legs.
Does he?
I shave my armpits, Lindsay.
I mean,
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Oh my god!
I wouldn't sleep with any girl if she's not shaved. She's got to be totally shaved all the way.
So are you interested or
Why is
not?
that? Why is that?
Would you?
Just it's just cleaner the way it is for me.
Does she have to come that way, or would you make a romantic Kama Sutra event of the whole thing? Like, can I shave your
I'm not going to be mean and ask her. Usually, I know how to pick the women I like, so usually they're.
You like all the women, Tarek. What the fuck are you talking about?
So now we know how to get Tarek from hitting on people in the chat. Just tell them that you're hairy, and then he'll stop hitting on you.
I'm pretty sure he hit on Mitch.
I'm not hairy at all, so that's not true.
Since we have Tarek and Hank on panel, could Hank give Tarek some advice about getting a torso? I started a PayPal account, Cash App, $ torso for Tarek, but it's not working out well.
Yeah, I got mine on Amazon.
It wouldn't work.
On Amazon?
Yep.
It wouldn't work. I love women, and I
private chat real quick.
I wasn't talking about hand-me-down torsos, Tarek. It'd be a fresh one.
Bex, you do realize
I'm not into
my
that's okay. Thanks, Bex.
favorite broadcaster.
Hey, Flo, check your private chat
here.
real quick.
Hold on, I got a name change.
What was that, OTW?
I was saying you're my favorite female broadcaster out here.
Thank you, OTW. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. I'm my favorite female broadcaster out here too.
Okay, what's the name change? Let's see it.
I know. I had a feeling it's going to be me. It's just fine.
That's a good one.
At least he doesn't want his anus all like brown and shit.
Wow.
Have you guys ever?
Yeah, go ahead.
Ever heard
How
of
do you feel about Tarek's
fecal transplants?
Flow State, get your nose out of Tarek's ass.
Okay, it's withdrawn.
But I have a question about torsos. Are they like fancy fleshlights?
Affirmative.
I heard that you can run
See,
them through the dishwasher.
I think we need to get.
New.
I think Tarek, you need to talk to Hank. All right.
Yeah.
What's your agenda today? I have a feeling you have an agenda.
Yes. we have an agenda.
I'm trying to help you out.
No, Bex, you already know. I would never be into torsos. And you already know I love women. And you already know if I need a woman, she'd be in my life right now. So I don't need no torso.
Sorry, this is so funny. It's fun, you guys.
It's okay.
Tarek doesn't recognize the bit. He's autistic. He doesn't.
No, I recognize it, but I just don't.
He just doesn't play along with it. He doesn't know how to have fun. It's okay, Tarek. I mean,
No,
we know.
I don't have fun. I know. I'll just tell you.
Yeah, we know. You shave your armpits, and that's how you have fun. That's fine.
What about a real legless woman? Would that be okay if she's shaven?
Holy God, man! No.
You want to do
keep going, Bex. Keep going.
You want to do a hypothetical ethical question, or would you rather be talking about?
Yeah, but first I got to drop one of these.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Only on YouTube.
All right, go ahead. What's the real hypothetical ethical question?
It's the hypothetical ethical question. And the first one was about a butterfly, if any of you remember, and it was pretty much disgusting. So this one will be a step down from that one, but it's going to be very hypothetical, and it's just going to test your moral stances, I guess you would say.
Go ahead.
So
I can't wait. I want to answer first.
A spaceship comes down, and out of it walks, for you men, if you're heterosexual, the most beautiful Gal Godiva type of woman that you've ever seen in your life. She is absolutely, by all means and measures, perfectly attractive, devastatingly beautiful, and you want to touch her body. You want this woman. No question about it. 100%. For the ladies, out walks this man. He is absolutely gorgeous and muscular, just to your liking, not too much, and he is absolutely handsome. And he just gives off these positive vibes, and he's irresistible. So both for each gender, whatever. So you are married or currently in a relationship, a serious relationship. If nobody will know at any time and place ever in this entire world, would you sleep with this extraterrestrial hot being if it was not going to be known to anyone, and if it was offered to you by the person, him or herself?
Fuck.
This is like Starman.
No.
No.
Hell no.
Really?
Is it just a one night stand?
I have to go with no as well. Honestly,
wait a sec. Wait a second.
Relationships.
What if you entered me and then my shit just burned up on the inside? Like you don't like that. Like you don't know what happens when you connect with this alien. So why would I connect with you?
I see your reasoning. I see your reasoning. But let's say you are guaranteed no extraterrestrial diseases, bad feelings, no negative anything, just the most fantastic sex you've ever had in your life.
What if that shit's like 4 feet long?
Is it
like,
a one-time deal? Is it a one-time deal?
Oh, this guy's actually thinking it over?
It's a one-time deal. And that's all.
No. Well,
does the alien have legs?
He has all parts. Trust me.
If it was a trans communist, I'd think about it. Maybe.
She took me in her spaceship and took me to her planet where there's 100 of them.
If it would leave my barren womb with gift of child, I say yes.
Oh my God.
Holy shit, you'd have an alien baby?
Well, did you see Starman? Did you see Starman? That baby.
He's had pixelated babies, man. It wouldn't surprise me if he had alien babies.
Anybody else? Anybody else?
The only way
No,
I
wouldn't go for it at all.
I'm just kidding about honest.
Hank?
Who, me?
Yes.
No, Hank. Would you hook up with the alien?
The hot alien of your dreams?
If
You already answered yes before you asked him.
Of course.
No, even if they weren't hot, if they were just willing, would you hook up with them?
If they had a pulse.
Probably.
Would you do it?
Probably order on them afterwards.
What if they weren't even that willing? They just didn't say no loud
You
guys notice something about this? People.
What if they said
are
no in an
maybe-
alien language and you can't
What if
understand?
they-
it?
what if they- what if they- what if they-
Never mind the alien language. What are you
guys
saying,
are
Lindsay?
sucking.
Go,
And here's
Lindsay.
why-
Go, Lindsay.
This is why I'm gonna tell you why you suck, because you can't answer this question in any type of serious matter, and then you throw barriers like what if this and what if that, so you don't have to answer the question. Let's assume
Lindsay,
everything.
I said yes.
Okay, so we got 2 yeses.
I knew he would.
Everything, even your what
If
if,
she's hot, yes, I don't mind.
is a positive answer the way you want it to be. So no, what if she had one arm? What if she was ugly? What if she were this or what if? Everything is just how you want it to be. The only thing is that no one's ever going to know. Not your wife, not your husband, not your girlfriend, not your boyfriend, not the person you're in a relationship with.
But
We'll know the answer to this question.
Well, I
No.
remember, because if it doesn't matter.
Somebody always knows.
Right.
I
know.
wouldn't do it. That's just too risky.
I want to see the alien baby though.
Yeah, but I would encourage my friend to do it so I can see what happens.
I'm gonna say that sex is very humanistic, and what a person will do at certain times in their sexual life depends upon their age.
True that.
So you ladies at 40 might just say, "Hell yeah, I'm doing it." But
So at what age? Let's go through these ages here.
Throw in more, qualifications for this question.
Well, why not? Why not expand on the
Okay,
question
that's
and
the
see where it
fun.
leads?
Okay,
That's
so
fun for
if
you.
first out of your chest and eats all the Democrats, then I vote yes.
See?
Now I'm
Well,
a
that's okay.
when
I
I
get
was
it.
17
All right.
to 19 years of age, I would have
retract.
gone anything. So
I'm
it didn't matter.
I'm still saying no matter what it is. No.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah,
Okay.
infidelity.
I have to agree with
no matter how many
Cynthia.
aliens you throw.
And it has nothing to do with infidelia. Whatever. It has everything
Infidelity.
to do with infidelity. It has
Infidelia.
everything to do with you're an alien and I'm not.
You can't cheat with aliens.
That's
What?
a racist view. You're so
That's a
racist.
racist view. Now I'm racist against the aliens.
racist.
Oh wow.
Against aliens and Mexicans, you got it out for them.
What if they're
Fucking
legal
violent.
aliens, Cynthia? Is that okay?
No, bro. Like y'all aren't even taking like what could happen. Like, oh my gosh.
Did you see what Margot wrote? She said,
What if they came through a port of entry and asked for asylum? Would it be okay?
No, bro. Like I'm
Come
still
on.
saying, would it even look like a normal Wayne?
Cynthia's the one
Would
who
it
wanted
be
to conquer
bumpy? Would it
Mexico.
be spiked?
That's how
Like,
you
would it
conquer
even
it,
be
dude.
normal?
Okay,
Like, y'all aren't thinking about these things. Would it fit? Does a
All you gotta do,
female
Flo, is have more
vagina
babies
look
than the
a-
opposition.
Like,
You
is
know,
it even
I'd
the
be
same
more
way?
interested in the spaceship than the the alien. I'd like, what? Can I drive that thing?
Yeah, we can hang out
You know,
for
like-
sure. We can kick it. We're not eating together.
Here,
All the women
take
are
it
asking,
slow, State.
does
I'm gonna
the
take off with
spaceship
your
have
shirt.
gold-plated rims? Because maybe that might change the decision.
I'd do her if she took me into orbit and I can have zero G sex with her. That's all I'm saying. I want some zero
But
G
then what
sex.
if you shoot your load and it's just like bubbling around space and it's like
I
coming
might
at
probably
you?
get it in my eye and go, damn, and now I understand
Yeah.
what women are talking
You're like,
about.
you're
Yeah,
like,
what
that
if
thing
the
away- you're trying to
road's
like
like acid or
get it away from you.
something?
That's
Oh
what
my
I was just gonna say, Cynthia.
And
It's
you
like,
might-
what if it's acidic?
And
Like,
then you
oh
might
my
get yourself
God.
pregnant, Fab Daddy, and now who's laughing?
okay, you've all
What?
failed this experiment.
And zero
Absolutely.
T.
Oh, it's
I think it
Fab
was
Daddy, not
intentional,
Fob
though.
Daddy.
Fab.
No, Fap Daddy. It's not Fap Daddy.
So I feel like
Oh, but
these
seriously,
questions
With a B,
No.
with a B.
Cynthia answered the question seriously. She said no, and I answered it seriously. I said no.
Yeah.
Tarek said yes. There were some people who actually, took it
Tarek
seriously,
said
and now
yes,
they're
and
just
Hank said
making
yes.
fun of the question.
But I also
Hey, wait,
think
wait.
if we
Was
get
there any
inside-
serious yes? I didn't hear it.
Tarek said yes. It was a definite yes.
I said yes.
Eric.
I said yes.
And
Bex
Bex.
said yes.
Y'all,
And Margot
y'all
We got
have
said
two
some bad
yeses and
news
two
in your
no's.
future. You're
We
not
need a
gonna get
moderator
it.
here, guys. It's
Margot
like,
just
nobody's
wants that
moderating
alien
this.
fluge.
Y'all
Luge.
Oh my
Flow
god!
State,
And
you'd
what if
fuck
you
the
get
alien
pregnant
like it
and
was
your
going out of
pregnancy
style.
is like
man.
24
What did you
months?
say, Hank?
I've already fucked 3 or 4
I
aliens.
said yes.
It's going style.
I thought so. I thought so.
Y'all need to raise your standards, for crying out loud.
After
You
me,
want to
Flo,
try one of
I
these
got her.
aliens?
Well, I have to admit, if it was Gamora from fucking the Guardians of the Galaxy, I'd think twice about it.
That's a human playing an alien.
But if an
this
alien
isn't
would look
just
like that, I'm saying, guys, come on.
The
Should I
trick
ask
was
you?
it's
You
the
know-
most attractive alien ever. That doesn't make it less cheating, though.
Thank you for bringing
I
it
think
back
I
to
would.
the real point.
Yeah,
I think.
But it makes it
Oh.
more worth it.
because you can already
I was
get
just
that
going to
on
say
Earth.
that I don't think I would. 9 months ago, before I started paneling, I would have said no. But now that I've met so many weirdos, I'll bet that alien's better than me.
Can we maybe
I'd rather
segue
see-
into this question? How does
Sure.
ejaculate happen in space? In 0 G?
Wow.
Because
Yeah, does it just
creates
float
more-
around inside? Is the 0 G inside you? Does it go
Oh,
like? Is
God.
there 0
No,
G
it
inside?
still causes force. It's like a water gun. It shoots it out.
Man, I just
It-
got
But
fat
once it's
food,
in there,
too. I'm trying
does
to
it
eat my
just float
food, and I asked
around?
a stupid question.
Once it's out, it just floats around like a cloud. So that's
Yeah.
how he can get himself pregnant if he's not
We're
careful.
talking about space bukkake, and it brought everyone together. Did you notice?
I
What
bet
about the
NASA's
women that
testing this out
squirt?
right now as we
What
speak.
about the women that squirt? I mean, their juices are a lot more flowier than mine, by the way. So, yeah, it might get a little sloppy around there.
Yeah,
I'd be
thank God
having
the
pussy
space.
vagina
Yeah.
juices all over me. We'd be sweating.
Thank God the space station is fake, right? Or else that could really cause some electrical problems.
Space station? You think they're having sex up there?
This is
I
a kind of
think probably.
They'd be doing nothing but having sex.
Are there humans involved? Probably.
And hot aliens that are available for even those.
What
in
about you,
relationships.
Linz? Would you do it?
I mean, just the taboo alone would drive them crazy. Telling them that they're not allowed to do it would make them want to do it even more.
Some people, I guess.
I'm thinking,
Well,
you know that. Go
There's
ahead.
people up there that's probably not even attracted to each other, but they
That's
just
a
know
good
they're not
question.
supposed
Has
to.
anyone had sex in space?
And just to be able to claim that you did it in space, that's another
Well,
bragging
has
right?
anyone?
There's space all around me. I mean, yeah, I guess I
Space is
have.
like jail. People
had
start
sex
looking
in
really
space.
good
in
after not
orbit,
that
in
long.
zero gravity orbit.
You know,
What?
that lady who like brings your food tray, she starts looking pretty good after about the second month. I'm just saying.
That's what
Even
got
if
Arnold
you're-
Schwarzenegger in trouble.
Yeah, and Bill
Housemate?
Clinton. That and Bill Clinton.
Touche,
Yeah.
Touche.
All she had to do was bend over and
Yeah,
his sheets
pick up the
straight,
dirty laundry.
right, and voila.
And as I
Instant
recall,
$5 million
she wasn't
fine.
even that hot.
She was a Mexican. She was the Mexican maid.
She was a
What
very
about
Yeah,
Monica
great
Lewinsky? I mean, all she had to do was like pick up the pen under the desk. It was
And
like,
she said, "Oh, I got me a big fish. Oh, I
wonder
got
how
me a
rich
good
she
one
is
right
now.
here, right now."
Do you think-
Now, Lynn's asked that question. Would you, if you
I've-
had sex with somebody like Arnold Schwarzenegger and you had their baby, would you do it? Heck, yes.
instant
I've
lottery.
actually
for that
told
lady.
a woman, if you keep on bending over in front of me, I'm going to have to tap that.
Do you
Well, of course, if you're single.
You're gonna have to what?
I'm going to have to
do you
tap
guys
it.
think that?
Oh damn!
Do you think the Lewinsky's? Do you think the Lewinsky's have shares in cigars in Cuba? Like, I was just wondering, was that like a promotion, long term kind of thing? Like, are there cigar fetishes now because of what happened with Lewinsky?
Only
Last
if
I
they
checked, that is
mean
not a porn category on Pornhub.
Nice. Thank
or
you, Flo, for the
OnlyFans, by that
point
matter.
update.
But we didn't get Lindsay's answer.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't get
know.
yours as well. Blow.
Would you do it with the alien?
I was a hard question for me because it's hypothetical, and those are always hard because you say you would do something or you wouldn't do something. Then there's
Mhm.
actual reality when you have some
Mhm.
cognitive dissonance and you say, "Oh, well, wait a minute,
Right.
I'm against that." But Nobody will ever know. It's like you're not supposed to eat the cookie in the cookie jar, and you're a kid, and that's what I'm going to say. I want to say no, but I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
At least you're honest.
OTW, it's only us, but
I can't wait to get my dick wet.
Hey, I'm okay with that, bud.
Yeah, I guess, fuck, what can I say?
Margo
think-
changed my mind.
The bigger,
You know, I'm
the
going to tell
bigger-
you exactly why. Wait. I'm going to tell you exactly my reason, and it's a serious reason. It's because I just can't hold a lie. It's just like I people see through me. You get it? If I don't stay authentic, because usually I'm always
like, what do you want
authentic.
for dinner? You'd be like,
even
I
in my
fucked,
own
all
life.
right, fuck the hot alien.
No, I'm open. Like you can read me like an open book. You can everybody, even my daughter, my mother, anybody. Every time I've lied, I've always gotten caught. So I couldn't hold that fucking in. You know, the question would come up. Where were you? What were you doing?
She gave you the magic
through my
powers of
eyes. It
hiding
would
it
show
forever.
in my body language. It would show everywhere. I don't have a good enough poker face to hide it.
Her
So that's why
question
my
gave
answer
you
is
the
no.
magic powers of hiding it
Because-
forever, though. So
No, that's a what if question. That's not
He just
the
wanted
initial.
he wants an excuse to say no, because we
They
all want to
say-
look good and say no.
Whoa.
That's my thing.
Well, some of us have standards.
No, I'm pretty much.
I said no. But you know,
I only said
easy to
yes
read.
because the bigger hypothetical in it for me was that I would actually be in a committed relationship, like married and
Yeah,
such.
she would leave her husband to go with the alien. That's what happened there.
Yeah, just I was like, there is no husband to cheat on, so yeah,
I'm not
game
even
on.
thinking about the cheating. I was just thinking about the alien part.
I was thinking about the best orgasm you've ever had, to be honest.
Well, there we go. Now we see where all our values
now
lie.
you know where
Exactly.
their standards are.
Let's
So
continue
see,
Like
to
God
unpack that
said in the
thought.
Bible, greed, all those things, they're pretty strong.
yeah, that's why it's called temptation. Because if you didn't want it, it wouldn't be a temptation.
Right?
Hey, ladies, I'm looking for the best orgasm I've ever had, too.
Oh,
so
I thought you were
hit
about
me
to
on
say
up.
organizer, and I was about to be excited.
You're in luck.
What an organizer.
We got
Ladies,
you some
I'm looking for the
cards.
best
You want to do the
organization.
closet, the pantry,
I
the
messed that
laundry
up.
room? What?
Can we be quiet for Flo's answer? Because I feel like he's hiding.
Flo, I think he already said yes, didn't he?
He said he's already done 3 aliens, and I just
No, that was a
assumed-
joke. That was a joke.
no, I just assumed that was
With
non-citizen.
a bit of truth in his joke. You know what I'm saying?
I
Yeah,
think
the
that's his way of saying
non-citizen.
yes.
Well, he did them after I did.
Whoa, sloppy seconds.
No, just
No,
the name
Lynn,
title.
no,
My name
no.
title.
No, wrong time.
So Flo.
Oh, somebody bought me off. Thank you for the cash app. Strange donor.
Oh.
Well, as a representative of Flo, my client may or may not have already partaked in such activities 3 times with may or may not be citizens of the United States. You did say alien, and you didn't specify out of state or out of country. So my client
there we go
already
again with the
said
qualifications
yes.
and specifications. I think the real issue here is what I already said, is that none of us want to look bad or selfish or petty or just
Or get a shoe thrown at their head
immoral, right?
because they're in the same room with their wife.
We
Yeah, I
would.
get it.
Yep, right. I got you.
I get it.
I got you. Okay.
And some of us have standards. We're all different.
But Lindsay, here's the question: like, people don't
Eric,
think there's aliens on this planet that look like humans. I think there's.
I wouldn't know, but could be.
Okay, I'm not mad at that.
Because now this is the fucking mistake about the question in the first place. Because even if people would actually give an authentic answer, no one would actually believe them anyway. So
Not
there's
only
no
that, it's hypothetical, so you don't know what you actually think.
I believe
Yeah,
your
but
answer,
It's a
OTW.
question for discussion and fun, and there is really no right or wrong depending on your viewpoint. If you're a Christian, you may think it's horribly wrong. If you're somebody who's extremely open sexually, you might say, "Hey, what the heck?" So it just depends on point of view, which is another thing about the question, that ethics are up to the individual sometimes.
That's why morality is better than ethics.
Does the alien penis look like a penis or a pierogi? Is my question.
Oh, good
Everything
Lord.
about that man
Pierogi
I
shit
said was
again.
okay.
It
I'm not
looks
going.
like your favorite penis shape.
Yes, thank you.
Where's the guns? Where's the guns, Flo?
Did we get? I had to go get more food. Did we have a bomb? Do we need a bomb or something?
No, the bullets. We need the penis-shaped
bullets.
I think Cynthia's
Oh,
lawyer
the penis
talk was
bullets,
pretty
right.
impressive there, though, and I'm not cupcaking. It really was. That was fire.
Sweet.
Fast.
That's what the women want.
Then we get shot by one of them 9mm right there.
Oh my
And
God.
Sometimes I think we do things just because for selfish reasons, and sometimes I think we do them just because we're ignoring the boundaries of political correctness. And you know, it's all subject to everyone. If one of us here is without sin, let me know. Speak up.
If you're honest with yourself and you don't really lie to yourself, and you can, you know, because I know I couldn't live with myself at all.
Currently or ever?
There's no right or wrong.
At any given point, because it's just like I said before, it shows in my face. It shows in the way I act, my body language. I know myself. I know how I act. So and plus, and there's other,
I could probably teach you how to fix
philosophies of life that I've adopted. You always have to remember your lies, right? So
yeah, it would be difficult.
okay. So when you're telling the truth, you don't have to remember the truth, right? So that's like something that I live by.
Did you lie as a child?
Absolutely, a ton.
Okay.
No, even if
you know, there's a study that says that children that lie end up being more intelligent than those that don't.
I don't believe that study.
I don't believe in that bullshit either.
Also, Lindsay, even if we could hide it, we would know and God would know. That was what
There you go. Thank you very much. I like that answer.
I said that the only person that would know is you. So, but I guess God would know too, since he's
How would God not know?
Omniscient point of view.
Yeah, that's
still enough. You said nobody would know. But if you have a conscience and you know, then it will affect you.
The conscience is what you got to cauterize.
If I think sleeping with another human is an energy exchange, what the hell is that with an alien? No, thank you.
It's an alien exchange.
I don't give a damn. I'm not sticking around to find out.
Somebody also went as far as to say that there would be baby batter in space. I think it was Bex. So, you know, you could get hit with that and other things. So maybe it's not such a big, such a great idea. So all of your excuses and reasons were actually either funny or good or logical. Or completely illogical.
Imagine how mad you'd be if you were just like waking up on the space station and you're going over to like get a drink of water or brush your teeth or whatever, and then just like a little blob of baby batter smacks you that somebody didn't, and somebody just left like floating around from the night before. Like, what the fuck?
That's why.
Okay, next question.
Next
question. Next question would be. Sorry,
I have a butterfly.
Go ahead.
Ethical question, but Flo has heard it, and I think Cynthia has. Do you want me to? Should I just go on?
Yeah, go for it.
Or do you want me to ask
Doesn't matter.
the butterfly question? Well, it's not my stream, that's why.
Well, I'm good either. Speaking of baby batter, hi Barbie.
Barbie.
We can do that one next. But Bex, were you chomping at the bit for something? Was there something that was?
I just wanted to say, just quickly ask if you were going to get hit somewhere on the space station with a floater of splooge, where would you prefer to be hit?
Oh my God, Bex.
Under my foot.
So glad I joined.
Right.
Yeah, you came at a good time.
Can we do,
I'd say the eyeball is better than the mouth, you know?
Hey, Barbie.
Not in my hair.
Yeah,
man.
what's up? No, just carry on.
Did you hear my
not in the eyes.
earlier?
I hear it burn.
Barbie, did you hear my apology to you earlier on this panel?
No, I actually have. I literally just started listening like 2 seconds before I had to leave.
Let me spoil it for you. The other day we were talking about an unpleasant subject. You recall?
Oh yeah.
Boring.
Yeah.
Okay. You asked me a question specifically about a Down syndrome child. I misunderstood you. I thought you said an autism child, and so I responded to you saying, no, there is not a genetic marker for that. And I understand why you became furious right after that, because I misunderstood you, and that was a very wrong response. So I want to assure you I misunderstood you.
That's okay. So do you think that isn't one for autism?
Man, no, I don't believe there is one. So
Barbie,
I don't have fluid in my eye. I'm just rubbing it
today. He's got a different. He has a little bit of a different stance than he did.
No, I have the same stance
that
day.
day.
I can talk for
But he moved the goalposts. But
no, I didn't move the goalposts, Cynthia.
I
I
would
did
rather
the
get
exact
hit
same
on my
stance.
foot.
Who's the town bicycle?
So
I just
Barbie,
saw
no,
that. Who's that?
I don't believe
the
there is
what?
a genetic marker for autism.
Oh, that's Lindsay.
See, I don't know.
So
I
we
guess there's
got
probably
Flo.
still the stuff that needs to be done on that.
You got Flo, you got Lindsay, you got me, you got
Hey.
Bex, you got
Derek,
Derek,
Hi-Fi.
OTW, Praline Queen, and
Hey,
then Fab
Daddy.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Fab Daddy's in a cathedral, so if you hear a booming echo, that's him.
Oh wow, that's cool.
I'm getting my church on.
See? He's in a cathedral.
I'm sorry. It's
preaching
Thursday. What are you, Mormon or
Catholic
something?
sermons. No, he's Catholic. He's preaching
Oh,
Catholic
okay.
sermons.
Okay. I was like, Wednesday's when
don't
they
you
do
worry
it.
about my salvation. I got my own.
By the way,
I'm
Barbie,
not clearly, I'm not interested in salvation. I'm worried about the ones that don't, because,
by the way,
that's the ones
Barbie,
that Satan wants.
I don't want to derail Flo's panel into our previous discussion. I just wanted to apologize to you because I fucked up during that conversation. So we can continue another time if you want.
I
We had a
respect
question coming up.
That's like
We
you
had a
do
new
every
question.
goddamn day of your life.
I thought we were doing a butterfly ethical bullshit.
Yeah, now we're asking about splooge in space. So
Yeah,
we have a
so
new
where
topic.
would you want to be
What
splooged
about it?
on?
But wait, before we go any further,
Wouldn't it freeze?
Can't go back to Jeff's.
You don't know
Barbie.
who did it.
Yeah, I can't
You
go back
just
to
woke
Jeff's
up.
party because he
Can you
kicked me
believe
from their,
that Jeff
their
banned
panel. So I'm not allowed to go back there and talk anymore. So
It's just mystery splooge. You're on the space station, you wake up, somebody busted a nut and didn't clean up all the way, and like a little blob is floating around in space, and when you're brushing your teeth, you're still groggy, it smacks you somewhere. You don't know whose it is. Where do you want to be splooged on?
Oh God.
the ear,
Ew.
the nose.
I got my
I don't know. I mean, maybe on my back, I wouldn't even know it was there. Like if it just like hit me on the back while I was brushing, Why would y'all even? Where did this come from? Like in space, and how many people are on there? Like,
It was one of
Lindsay,
Lindsay's
ask her the
questions.
question.
yeah, Lindsay, what are you thinking about?
Hey Barbie, would you fuck a hot alien if you were married?
Well, it is a little bit more.
There's like so many things coming at me at once. I'm like, what?
Barbie,
you
the
fucked up
alien's
that
super hot
question.
and no one would find out. Would you fuck it?
Is the alien? Oh,
It's
And he
super
is the
hot.
alien a male or female?
It's a male.
He's
It's your
male.
It's the most
no
dreamiest male
diseases.
you've ever seen in your life.
Or
Everything you
female.
dreamed of.
Or
But I'm
female.
married, and the
Yeah.
alien's not my
Yes.
significant other.
Yes.
Yes. And nobody will
Mm.
ever find out. Like nobody
No
will
one will find
ever
out
find
except
out.
unless you believe in God.
And
which
you'll
that
have the
doesn't count
best
for much.
orgasm of your entire
Oh,
life.
damn it, Lindsay!
We're talking about toes.
Okay, that was it. Sold.
Leg.
I told you.
I was like, is it gonna be terrible? Then no. But if
nachos, it's the greatest moment of my life. Unless you screw it up with whatever it is you're about to say.
5
Just
minute
Teddy,
long
yes, all
orgasm.
the other chicks did, except for Cynthia.
yeah,
Cynthia's
So-
the
I'm so glad I clicked the link at the exact moment that I did.
Cynthia,
now-
so what?
So now, Cynthia, explain
Never
to us
mind.
how all the other women think you're lying. Defend your position. Go.
Because
it's so
they
good,
think-
you still have leg cramps.
What?
I get that one. I get that flow.
I got that one too.
Who has
The
leg
the
cramp?
Canadians got it.
Who
Yeah.
has leg cramps? Why and why?
Who are you saying it to?
I'm not Canadian.
Special K.
You didn't get it either.
K wants that.
Who did he address the cut down to?
What I said to you, Cynthia, was Cynthia is the only one with morals based on the game. And I'm also kidding. And you answered the way you answered. We all did.
Oh, no, that's totally true. I have no moral
What
compass.
about the knees? What?
And I
Are
don't
we
know
talking
what
about
those
torsos?
practices are.
So do you think she's
I
lying?
think Cynthia's
Or
the only one
what?
with
Or
morals.
she's doing it
I
for
also
same
answered
face?
like Cynthia did. You know.
And it's not
Yeah,
about
you
it's not about the morals, guys. That's not normal. An alien.
I thought it was only about the
is
morals.
Well, I
nothing-
already think I'm part alien anyway, so like that throws a whole nother thing in the whole, you know.
Yeah, I didn't think this was going to be
And
hard.
then
Like, what if they're from my planet? What if they're from the same planet I'm from? You never know, man. It might.
Okay, let's change it
I
around
said,
then.
Barbie,
Let's say
I
it's the
said-
same planet, human being.
Yeah.
Are the girls' answers just the same? Or the girl and guy? Sorry, there's one girl and one guy who said no, absolutely not. This is
No.
a situation in which this person is a person and not an alien. And they want you badly, and they are everything in the world that you find absolutely attractive and hot. Nobody will know. Nobody in the world except for you. And some people say God.
And even if she paid me $1 million, Lindsay, the answer is still no.
I bet that happens to you a lot.
See, I got Lindsay's
How do you know? Are you watching me? Are you following me around the camera?
You need to stop stalking him, Lindsay. Damn it.
Yeah, Lindsay, get a life. I
All
told you
right,
I'm
I
taken
apologize.
already. You stop flirting
So,
with me.
Cynthia, is your answer the same? Even so,
Yes,
you're in a
what-
relationship.
okay,
He's a
so-
human being.
Yes, I
No
already
alien, no
said. I
alien.
even said if he was famous, it's a yes.
All right.
Yes,
One-
it had
one more.
everything to do with the alien. Like
Got you.
Barbie, there's energy exchange. So if I'm sleeping with an alien, what am I accepting? I'm not even exposing.
A chest buster.
Have you some of the humans out there? What are we accepting? What?
Exactly. So if I'm starting
I'm
to
taking
get
a chance
them
for
backed
aliens.
up off
So,
me, I'm
Cynthia,
not
you would
introducing.
you cheat
Yeah.
on your husband if the guy you're cheating on with is just famous? That's your only standard?
Yeah.
Like
Let me
like
see
how
who
famous?
is
Like
famous.
Flow State famous
Jason
or like
Momoa.
what?
Oh yeah, dude. That's that's a no
yeah.
brainer.
I could be
Hey, what was-
sitting next to
what
my
was the categories
husband.
of famous?
Right.
Like
In his
Michael
face.
Jackson famous? Like what are we talking here?
No,
Jason
no, you
Momoa. Jason,
You're more
I could be
Oh
sitting at
my
a
God! Now
table.
that's fucking heavy
Yeah.
I
shit.
could sit
I'd
at
be
a
like, you can
table with
stay and
my
watch, or you can
husband.
go. But either way, it's happening, bro. That's
Right.
happening.
Right. Hey, I'll be back.
You
Hey,
conclude
I-
that only
Yeah.
one of us is moral. Thank you for playing that.
hey.
I won't get
Momoa.
cuckolded by Jason Momoa ever.
Hey Lindsay, I didn't hear you
go
ask
ahead.
the guys the question though about the Earth girl.
You asked.
Only the girls also answered.
According to the poll, Tarek is by far the most moral one of the options that I put up here.
What?
You only
Tarek,
gave 4 choices.
who's the
I'm
most
only
moral? It's I can only make 4 choices. Praline Queen is the least moral.
I haven't heard her talk. I don't know what her.
Oh
There's
my
no way she's
God.
least. She's less moral than I am. There's just no way. I don't
All right, the
believe
two
that.
of you get 5-minute dunks. Dunk. 5 minutes. You both can come back up at 13.
I haven't heard Praline talk, so how do we know what her morals are?
In answer to the
I don't know.
smooch question, before we move on, I would choose the arm. First, I was going to choose the leg, but I'd choose the arm, and here's why. You can easily wash your arms in the sink. I'm talking forearm area. It wouldn't get out any other place, so I'm safe there. But if you got it on the leg, you're going to have to bend over to clean it. It's not safe to
Then
bend
you might get
over
it in the
on
butt.
Earth. Right. It's not safe to bend over on Earth or in space.
Now, see,
So-
Lindsay, if you were smart, you would have said in the hair, because then you can use it
No.
as gel.
No.
But what if
No, what about
what
Mary?
if the astronaut is the hottest human you've ever met and has the highest IQ you ever met? Would you take it from your arm and put it near your,
Or in your
genitals
mouth.
in hopes to get pregnant?
You people are degenerate.
I want you to write that question down and make your own book because those are unique.
I wish you guys could see
Thanks,
Barbie
Lindsay.
like I can.
What can you do?
Didn't
Oh,
Tarek
I
say
can
he would
still
sleep with
see
the
Barbie
alien?
backstage, and she's
With
she's
who?
rubbing her arm, and now she's rubbing her
Didn't you say yes, Tarek?
Don't tell Snappy Snaps, Pedo Pogo. You know what I mean? You're not allowed to do any straight stuff like that with each other or on your own. It's
Yeah,
like...
not allowed talking about the inside of walls here.
Now, what was the butterfly question?
Okay, you guys ready for that one? Or
What's
should
the next
we talk about baby lotion in space? All right. So the butterfly one. I witnessed the most beautiful butterfly you've ever seen. They're all beautiful, but this one is extra specially beautiful, healthy. It's young. It's not an old butterfly. Don't ask me how you know this, except for that I'm telling you. And its colors are so magnificent that you're taken by it, and you're staring at it, and you're thinking that's just one of the most beautiful things I have ever seen, and you're getting this good feeling about it. And then bam, hypothetically, you have this question. You have this challenge, and it's disgusting, admittedly, but this is the moral question. Would you be willing to slowly, painfully, and painstakingly remove parts and limbs of this butterfly, including its wings, one after the other, and a very treacherous, traumatic process of this butterfly that you find so beautiful, if it meant that you would spend, you could spend an all expenses paid trip for one entire month to any place in the world that you want?
I'll give you my answer real quick. Never. I would never do a letter free.
I can answer that one too.
This is why you won you already won the morality contest, Tarek.
Yeah.
Well, that's just how I feel about it. I would never do it.
I'd say fuck that butterfly.
Wait a minute. Was
I'd
it
kill that
a one of a
son
kind butterfly? I didn't hear that part.
Was it a kind butterfly? It was,
One of a kind, like the only in existence.
It's the most
if
beautiful
that's what you
butterfly
need-
you ever seen in your life, dude, man.
that would make it the most individualistic one in your existence.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I'm still gonna go with yes on that.
Is this a secret coded transvestigation question? I'm wondering.
Has nothing to do with that. Mm-mm.
I would definitely not dismember a butterfly.
This butterfly is definitely binary, according
I
to
feel like
whatever
this is
genitals
only a
it has.
problem for vegans. I don't see this being a problem for anyone else.
Does it taste good?
Yeah, like does it taste good? That's the important.
Would anyone but Tarek say absolutely not?
I
would
No, I said
consider
no, I
killing the
wouldn't do it.
butterfly slowly.
It's a
I would
butterfly,
never do
dude.
It doesn't matter. I wouldn't even if it was a fly, I wouldn't do it.
You wouldn't kill a fly for an all expense paid vacation to wherever, whatever.
No.
Oh, there was a free trip?
I
Yeah,
kill flies for
maggot.
free, dude.
Would
Like,
you kill a maggot? If a maggot was crawling around you, would you kill a maggot?
would you kill a mosquito?
I won't kill anything that's attacking me. So yeah, no. My answer is no.
Would you kill a parasite that's killing you?
That's what I'm saying. If it was attacking me, yes, I would have to. But if it wasn't, I'd let her be free. I would never.
What if it doesn't kill you, but it just makes your life miserable?
It's not. I don't kill spiders. I don't kill anything. I won't.
No. Like it won't kill you. But what if it's like poisoning you and making your life shitty? Would you kill it then?
What if you had bed bugs? Would you kill bed bugs?
I never had bed bugs. I wouldn't know.
Unless
Light that goddamn mattress on fire.
Lindsay.
You guys do realize that we're still talking about butterflies and not bed bugs, right?
Lindsay.
I know.
What's the difference?
Could I close my eyes or could I do it in a dark room?
Sure.
Then yes,
question is
hell
this, would
yeah,
you do
rip
it
that
or would you
butterfly
not?
apart.
Do it the way you want, Cynthia. Would you do it, yes or no? Would you
What
fucking
if
kill
you
the
have to hear
butterfly or
some
not?
butterfly screams?
No, no. If I could do
Oh,
it in a
God.
dark room and I didn't have to see it, I could do it. But if I had to see it, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it.
That's a myth. They're
Can
not
I-
in pain. It's just gas escaping while you're bullying them. That's a myth. Flo.
Now it becomes situational ethics, right?
Why do
Can I
animals have
sell-
ethics?
Well, that's the point of these games. I'm not.
Does,
analyzing
That's a
semantics, I'm
serious
saying-
question, though. Like the vegans, like
Whenever
where are
I
the
used
ethics
to,
beginning
I
in?
run over animals a lot. Cats,
Yeah,
rabbits,
Can
squirrels.
Barbie salad.
Great. Okay.
Can I
Kills
sell?
animals all the time.
Listen, hang on real quick. Hang on.
Take a moment.
I
to
run
talk to the
over them,
cat.
and I used to like look in
Now
my
Barbie
rearview
knows who
mirror.
killed her cat. It was Cynthia.
So I would like look in my rearview mirror, and they'd be like flopping around and shit, right?
Oh
And
my
I'd be like,
God.
oh my god! And then for like the next 2 or 3 weeks, anytime I closed my eyes, I would see them, right? And then about the 4th time, I was like, fuck that shit. I ain't looking back. That motherfucker shouldn't have been there.
I think I need an
I
emotional
never look
support
back
animal.
That's
anymore.
dramatic.
I
I know
never
what you're
look
talking
back.
about,
I never look back. That's the
No.
point. That's the
called
point. Hey, I see 'em,
situational ethics.
and I
And
don't
cognitive
look back, and so it doesn't bother me because I didn't see it.
I'm
I
gonna
make
need an
eye
emotional
contact with a
support
possum
animal.
rock purring every once
I
in a
was sure
while.
she was
In
going
my
to say, I didn't see
situation,
him.
it wouldn't be. I'm not like lying to myself about whether or not it's ethical. I'm just choosing the selfish option.
What?
Can I force feed the butterfly to Klaus Schwab when I'm done?
You have to revive. You can revive it. No, but you can spit in
No.
its mouth like a baby bird and revive it.
I just, you will eat bugs and be happy or something like that, Klausy.
No, thank you.
It points to the
Barbie's
cognitive.
sitting there thinking, like, I'm going to start listening to these things before I click the link.
That
would
is
you say-
definitely a note that I'm making to myself.
I do think this is a
Next
fun
time,
question,
just
Lynn.
listen.
Thanks for bringing it up.
Yeah, there's all
So,
kinds of
do you guys want to have the
methods and-
discussion about the ethics of animals? Because that's kind of a touchy
No.
subject.
Not really, no.
I don't want to hear any more.
Do you
cats
guys
being
want
hit by
Fi to
cookies
like
more.
kill the fun conversation?
Yeah. Let's talk about the morality, you evil motherfuckers.
But Lindsay, you were about to ask me a follow-up question, I think.
I was, and
You
then
lost it.
Okay, I said I was going to say, is cheating?
Yes.
Yes.
As defined, yes.
Oh, sorry.
Are we
That's
talking physical or
the reason
mental? Emotional.
No, I'm going to hit this home a little bit before I get into that. So, if cheating is cheating, isn't killing?
Yes.
No.
So but you are against killing people if you just wouldn't shoot a little 6-year-old girl for being bad, for example.
Correct.
It's just wrong.
Right.
Offer
But-
me a vacation.
When it comes to
Would you kill a little girl for a vacation, Flo? Because I might need to leave.
I give up. The point I was trying to make is just that no matter what different word or different situation you put on it, your answers are going to be different. Even if you say killing is killing, cheating is cheating, there are always exceptions in ethics and a set of morals.
Well,
And
morality,
Well, not really, because if you refer to the Ten Commandments,
I
it says
personally
thou
don't.
shalt not kill, and it doesn't specify what, right?
Okay, we're going to get
implied and
pedantic again.
understood that it's humans.
Also,
No,
the
I
Bible
agree, Lindsay. I agree.
is for some people and not for others. Some people don't have that; they go by the Quran or whatever it is.
There's a
Even
difference
Jews
between
did
killing
animal
and murder.
sacrifices, so it's not killing animals.
Yeah, there's a difference between killing and murdering somebody.
Yeah, and it's humans, not animals. That's a
And no matter how
totally
many
debate.
semantics, point number 2, no matter how
Right.
many semantics or qualifications or twists we put on things, some things can still be considered immoral or unethical, no matter what we call it.
Rocky, you should come up here, buddy.
Yes,
I'm
Lindsay.
in good mood.
I believe in objective truth.
Rocky, I bet you he never gets invited to parties.
He's fun.
Why do you
I'm
think-
inviting him
You got
to this
invited to
party.
this party?
I'm
Lindsay.
inviting Rocky. Come on up,
I'm
Rocky.
inviting Rocky to the party.
Because he's a buzzkill. This is
Oh
dumb.
yeah. He's fun, that guy.
I
Yeah,
like
he's
Rocky.
kind
He's
of
a nice
prick.
guy.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Rocky's not a
I'm
nice
just
guy.
trying to
There's a
put
lot
him
of
up
things you can
here.
say about Rocky. I don't know that nice is one of them.
No,
Well-
dogmatic would be one.
In my world, he is.
He's a sad guy. He's like a little it's but he's a dick and he likes it. It's fun. He likes
See?
it.
Sounds like you're talking about me, Cynthia. What a cool.
I want to. There's something I want to touch in, but I don't know if this is the crowd. And now that you're not back at Jeff's, I'm kind of like, damn, what am I
touch
gonna?
all my bells and buttons.
The other day when we were at Jeff's, you kind of gave the scenario of what your relationship, because I had asked a question and I missed that part. But then you blew Jeff's mind and he was trying to process it.
Jeff?
Yeah, Jeff was like, wait a minute. Like he really went into rock mode. So I didn't want to ask him again because I didn't want to re-traumatize.
Ask your question, Cynthia. You can't offend me.
Give me the like your and just refresh my mind because I'd be hitting the CBD every day.
Yeah.
So,
every day.
You're a male transforming into a female, and your partner is a male transforming into a female, or a female transforming into a man.
What?
What?
The question?
Yeah, like oh, that's Lib. Never mind. Fuck.
That's Lib, dude.
That's Lib.
I'm not Lib.
Never mind.
I'm not a trans.
I was like, how did I miss that?
How does it feel to get confused for Lib?
Oh, it feels great.
They're the same.
That's not trolling, by the way, Flow State. She was genuinely serious about it. She thinks I'm Lib.
She was.
No, because I was thinking if that's a male who wants to be a female and a female who wants to be a male.
I'm the conservative Christian, Cynthia, and you think I'm one of the people that fights for trans rights.
Oh God, Rocky's calling me trans.
You thought I was the trans communist that always hangs out on Jeff's
Lib. Okay, well I can still go ask Lib. All right, thanks.
Yeah, that's.
I told you I hit the CBD.
That's okay. I get you
every
confused
day
with Lindsay sometimes, so I think y'all are the same people.
Hey, I'm okay with that. Anybody wants to confuse me with Lindsay, feel free to any day.
It's a joke, Cynthia. It was the TML.
Yeah. Oh well, don't. Okay. Oh yeah, you're that guy.
Yeah, I was the one that straightened you all out.
But
anyways, moving on.
Don't be that guy. Don't be that guy. Ask another question, Linz.
You're that guy.
Next question, Linz.
The other ethics, morality question I have, it goes on and on and on and on. It takes about
Are they
5
all
minutes.
moral debates? Or?
So how about I do the book one?
Okay.
The cheapo book questions.
Like what books would you burn or something like that?
No, this is literally a question book.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. What's the next one?
Okay.
By the way, Cynthia, that was very anticlimactic. I thought you had something really interesting to
No,
talk
that's kind of personal.
And you thought I was
because a lot of
Lib.
people don't like to touch on that subject matter.
That was
Did we
Hey,
cover
think
where
about
everybody would get nutted on in space?
I chose the back of my knee. I wouldn't
The hair,
have to
so
bend
you
down
can
to
save on
clean
gels,
it.
so you don't
I
have
could
to
just
wipe
do
it.
the little tuck, the little dip.
What do you think about parents now naming their children so that they have a good tag on social media as they grow up? Have you heard about this? It's a new
They're
trend.
doing what?
It doesn't surprise me.
They're doing what?
They're naming their kids certain things so when they grow up they have their persona on the internet already.
How do you do
Crazy
that?
names.
Yeah.
What name gives you a
Catchy
good
little crazy names that they can grow up, and they're doing it so when they get onto the internet their name's already out there. That's their name.
Like Fab Daddy 44 or something like
Exactly,
that?
like Fab Daddy 44 would
So
be
you
one.
have a
There you
problem
go.
with this, right?
Why would you name your child Fab Daddy 44? Just for
You have
the
a
internet
problem with
attention?
this?
And why does that give
It
you
seems
internet
weird.
attention?
It seems like a mix up of priorities.
It
Definitely.
doesn't.
What does
It
that have to
seems
do
like,
with
hey, I
racial baby
set you
battle?
up. Okay, you're 18. This account has X amount. It's already generating X amount. This is now your account. This is now your revenue source. You're welcome, child.
Weird.
I met a
capitalism.
I knew a girl that I met at a pub once who was just a spitfire of a girl, like just a character. And she said, my middle name ain't Danger for nothing. And she showed you her ID, and it literally was, Emily Danger something. And so I think that there can be something to that, but I think parents should watch out what they name their child, because I don't think if this little girl hadn't grown up with the attitude of her middle name being Danger, she might not have been quite the feisty spirit that she was. Not to be negative, but she was like definitely taking risks. And anyways, There's just something to it.
I think
It's
parents
self-fulfilling
shouldn't
prophecy.
overthink naming
Yeah.
your children. It should be simple and easy to pronounce, and
Oh,
not
I'm so lazy. I gave my daughter my middle name.
because when parents get creative and they think they're being cool and they name their child like Xavier or something like that, you're just setting your child up for being bullied and shit. So
Just
I don't
because
think you're
it's
helping
3
them out.
syllables doesn't mean it's weird.
And always being last if it starts with an X. Like, damn it.
Or just
They
some
always do
weird
shit in
name.
alphabetical
That's what I
order.
call my friend Xavier. It's X. I just call him X. It's easier. Hey, what's up, X?
Or Northwest or something. Some
I
fucking
told you
stupid.
my son went to school with a little girl whose name was Absidy, and she spelled it ABCDE.
My friend's mom was a social worker, and one of her cases was 2 twin boys who were named Orangelo and Lamangelo, spelled orange jello and lemon jello.
Oh, wow. That's heavy.
That's crazy.
It's
Or it
funny,
could be
Paul.
like,
Going in
Look
that
at my name.
hospital.
or it could be like Zappa. Name your kid Moon Unit or something like that.
Or Apple.
Yeah.
Apple Paltrow.
No, for mine. You can even pull them up on Facebook. Go into Facebook and type in ABCDE. There's a few people named that, which is
That's
crazy.
crazy. That's freaking
Absidy.
crazy.
That's why we
That's
should have a test to see if you're allowed to have children. It shouldn't just be free and automatic.
That's not true.
We have a driving test, so like, why don't we have a have children test?
You're the worst fucking libertarian there is.
I know
Who
I'm a
would administer
bootlicker,
this?
Flo, but sometimes we have to have standards.
What is your favorite flavor of boot, sir?
It's the one where you have to prove you're able to have children before you have them.
Ropers.
I fight your own ideology is internally inconsistent.
I know. I lose.
I've never wanted to kick you off the panel so much tonight, and I've wanted to kick you off a few times.
Okay, I'll leave since I hurt your feelings.
No, you don't need to leave. You just need to be shamed.
I know. Also, I won't let people hang out with communists because I'm such a authoritarian. So that's another guilty charge of mine.
94% of people said no, they would not name their kid Fab Daddy 44 if it got a good social media standing as an adult.
I still don't understand how that gives you a good social media standing.
Well, it's more
why?
like they start the social
Said
media.
yes.
Yeah, it's more like they start the social media and you start building it as a child.
I mean, even if you picked an existing name, like if you name your kid Mr. Beast
No,
or
well,
something like that, that's
make
not going to
your
give him
kid's
good
name.
social
You
media standing.
brand them. You basically brand your child.
Yeah, you're branding your child with
Yeah.
a name.
Yeah,
Is
and so
what it
you
comes
gave them
down to.
like you branded them. So by the time they were a certain age, they were already a brand.
Is
But
it
then
her
that kind of
name
takes away
already?
their own unique personality. And that's
Well,
very culty if you
It's
say
their
that's me.
social media.
Yeah.
It's still them. Now, if the parents are like crazy and making them be fake, or if the parents are capturing their authentic children, that's where it becomes, what are they going to do with it? But that's kind of smart to do that for a child.
It sounds like
Well,
overthinking to me.
That's a new fad that's going around, I hear. Where these parents
Listen,
are now naming their kids
I'm
like that.
debating if I should put my 2-year-old grandson and we review children's toys together and make him a star. Like
Oh yeah, no, it's
Who has happier lives than child stars? Nobody.
no,
well, if
I know,
grandma's
right?
doing it, it does. But I'm not gonna do
The
it.
Olsen twins,
Yeah.
fucking Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, but that was but that's
people
Hollywood.
have the
That's
best
Hollywood.
lives, Cynthia.
YouTube
How
is
could you-
different. That's Hollywood, and YouTube is different.
I think we should let
YouTube's
children be
worse.
children, and then let
YouTube's
adults
worse in the sense of the trolls.
If you can't exploit
Than
a baby,
Hollywood.
what good is it?
But it's good in the sense you're in control. You're in control of it. So you are the one that dictates what is and isn't. You're not doing it for any other reason, for them protecting,
And see, I'm gonna have to lick some more boots and tell you that you shouldn't do that to your children, Flo. We have standards.
Yeah, Flo, because Satan laughed from a good, healthy place on that.
We got
What are y'all
babies for
talking
sale.
about?
I was like, damn.
By the way, did you ever hear Andrew's biggest complaint against libertarians? Have you heard that one? You were on panel. You were on that panel that night.
Maybe. I don't know.
Did you hear him say
about
that the reason why he disagrees with libertarians is because we want people to be able to jerk off in front of children? That's what libertarians want.
I didn't. I don't recall having heard that. I think that would have caught my attention.
He said that both times. I was on VK with him. Both times.
I must not have been paying attention.
I think he's got his labeling wrong for those kind of people that would want that. I don't think they're called libertarians.
No, he's an
I think it's called something else.
And he's trying to argue that we libertarians are wrong because we want people to jerk off in front of children. That's
fucking, oh my God.
That's sick, man. That's just pure sickness.
And he'll say, see, that's what you want. You dirty libertarians. You don't want any laws or any rules. And I was like, no, dude, that's not
now,
what
I do want to jerk off in front of all of you.
But
I have to calm down for it.
But if there's children in the room, I'm going to have to discourage you, Flo, because that's
if
not
if anybody's got children in the room, they're already fucking up.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you got children in the room and this is on TV, shame on you.
Yeah, the
literally.
common thread of discussion. If somebody said, "What was the topic about last night?" The best thing that I could land on is space jizz, and that's not a lie.
It's true.
We're just chilling the fuck out, stream. What's so hard about understanding that?
Dodging space.
Yeah, I don't think you should have any kids or anything on this broadcast or any other broadcast.
Ever.
There was one part that I was fascinated about, Andrew. You may have missed this too, Flo. He admitted online, recorded live, that not only is he an authoritarian, he thinks right wing means don't push the government to the right, just push it to the left more slowly than the Democrats. That's all he wants. He doesn't want a right wing government. He wants a left wing government, but he wants it more slowly than the Democrats. And he calls himself a right wing person.
I didn't hear what he said, but I'm going to go out on a limb and guess that you're misinterpreting an observation of what is.
Go back and watch the video. Watch his own
I'm not going
words.
to.
Do it.
No.
Anyways, I got a kick out of that because he presents himself as this right-wing conservative type person, you know. I don't know if you've met him yet, but anyways.
Hey, whoever was kicking the door down earlier, we got a spot open on the panel. It's always funny when this happens. Like somebody will be kicking the door, and then a spot open.
And
nobody's there.
By the way, Arlene, are you here? There's another spot.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she's here.
Oh,
She's here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm here.
sorry. I do have ADD. I lose focus sometimes. I'm so sorry. What?
No apology needed. I was just checking on you.
We're just making sure you're still alive.
You did see that you got the least moral person in the poll.
I know.
Just like people don't know her.
So
she has to speak up more often.
Yeah.
She's
so Praline, tell us about yourself.
Me?
Yeah, just tell us some stuff.
Well, I had a bad wreck 7 years ago. I got hit at a red light after work, and
Sorry to hear that.
Up and walk in that. I can get up and walk and stuff, but I'm in a lot of pain every day. So, and I'm on disability. But I mean, I had a lot of good years. Like I worked for hospice for 10 years, and then I took care of babies at a church for 5 years. So I mean, I feel like, I mean, of course, I was really angry for a long time after that accident. I was really mad because it changed my whole life because I was a workaholic. I used to work. Then on my day off, I would clean my boss's house. And then I would clean also the office on the other day. Plus did everything at home. So I was a workaholic. So like after that wreck.
And she survived Katrina.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My whole life changed completely. And it's still 7 years ago and it's still like hard. It's hard.
Are you still in pain now all the time?
Oh yeah, I'm in pain every day. I have 4 ruptured discs, 7
shit.
herniated, a protruding disc, and a tear in my spine. meat. I guess that's what you would say. Yeah, I'm pretty messed up.
Do you have to take painkillers like 24/7, or how do you
Do
do
you
Yeah,
that?
get
that's
to
what I
take
was
painkillers?
lining up. I just told you I was lining up my pills for tomorrow. Yes, I take a lot of.
Line out half of them for me and half of them for iFi too.
I don't know if you've heard of Jordan Peterson's daughter, but she went through a similar situation. You might want to look into how she dealt with it.
I don't even know who that is.
Jordan Peterson is that psychologist from Canada.
Don't
Oh my
worry,
God, he's
Barbie. I got you.
amazing.
Okay, so that all has to be straightened
What?
out conceptually
Well,
before
how'd she deal with it?
we as
Yeah.
a species, let's say, can move forward
You know, a lot of
intelligently on this
people have
front.
different pain levels. Also, I mean, I'm
She
really.
was on painkillers 24/7 for like, I don't know, like 10 years of her life or something like that. And eventually she got immune to painkillers because when you take them all the time, they just stop numbing the pain at some point. And then you get like super addicted to painkillers. And so she ran into all kinds of fucked up shit. And it's so weird because she like figured out something in her diet or something that was like making everything worse, and then she like changed her diet and her like lifestyle or something, and she somehow overcame all that stuff. So I don't know if that's a similar situation for you or not, but I
Well,
would
that's not going to
look
happen
for.
for me because
Hers
I
definitely
live on
dietary.
$1,000. Also, I'm on Suboxone, which works like methadone, and both of those work where once it builds up and levels out in your system, that's it. You're good. Okay. I'm going to have pain the rest of my life and get a miracle. It's that
By the
simple.
way, her name is
And if
Michaelia
they
Peterson,
brain
so
dead,
if you Google that, you can find her. She's an online personality.
Pretty Russian
I'll be
name.
honest with you. I'll try, but I'll be honest with you. Even though I'm sitting here most of the time, I still got a lot of crap to do. I'm busy. Isn't that crazy? It's
I'm
like
just saying, if you feel like helpless, like you don't have any alternatives or things, she felt the same way because like Western medicine couldn't find a solution for her because the doctors just said, all we can do is give you painkillers, and eventually she became immune to them and addicted to them, so it kind of made her life a little worse. So,
pain pills don't work, and pain pills
right,
don't work. So you have to up it and up it and up
yeah,
it and up
it's a spiral that you
That's
get into where you can't
I'm
ever
just
get out of it.
surprised how many people here stare at the corner of the room.
What's
There's
that? I
a new
do.
poll out, by the way, if anybody missed the poll and would like
That's
to
what Trav
participate.
said.
So does anybody else ever stare at the top corner of the room so the ghosts think you can see them? And damn near 40% of you are also weird.
No.
Hey, Chopper Jeff, how's it going, buddy?
What up, dude? How you doing?
Good.
Yeah, I really couldn't make out what you were trying to say because, like, I felt like everybody was kind of talking over each other in that last panel for a little bit, but I don't know.
Oh, that's okay.
I was sharpening my chainsaw, so I kind of
Oh.
tuned out for a bit.
Hey, you probably have a still, don't you, you asshole?
I do have a still.
I
have
knew
a still wood box.
Well,
Hey,
I haven't got kicked off Flo's panel yet, but we'll see how the night goes.
I thought about streaming from my basement to flex my still,
Is it gay
but
that I can tell what kind of a chainsaw a guy owns by looking at him?
Yeah, I was about to
However,
kind of
That's
tap into that
crazy.
for a
there's a
second
caveat
and
to that.
ask, why is it? Is it a good thing to have a steel or not a
No.
good?
Yeah,
Stills
no,
basically
stills,
industry
stills are
standard.
good. Yeah, stills are very good chainsaws, and he has land. He's got enough money to have property to cut down trees on. He ain't buying no crap. Like I've got a Craftsman.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's
Well,
the
I
brand.
actually almost bought a
What
still.
is
I almost bought a still last week, but
So are
Eh.
steels like the upper echelon, or you just know they're the man's work? Or
Oh, they're the upper
goose
echelon.
chainsaw.
oh, okay, okay.
They're not cheap
okay.
either. If you go to buy a new still, you're looking at $700,
It's
$800.
$500.
Well, yeah, maybe
Oh,
500.
the size I was looking at was $500. I was looking at like an 18, 20 inch.
Oh, yeah, that's on the smaller end. I got a Farm Boss, but
God
the ones I
damn, I
use the
can't even-
most, I got 3 Cobalt electric chainsaws, and the reason I
Really?
like these so much is because what I'm dealing with at the moment is mostly like small brush and stuff, and I can take all 3 chainsaws out to the hill, out to the woods with me, and set them down in different areas. And as I'm pulling stuff out, like with my hands, I can just reach to whatever saw is closest and cut whatever I need to cut. and I don't have to crank it or anything. And it's usually small stuff that I'm working with, like the vines and the honeysuckles. And I can take that stuff out quick with the cobalt saws. Shit, I should rejoin the panel from the basement and I could show them off, but they're badass saws. They are badass.
I want to see the cobalt ones.
Okay.
The electric
Husqvarna is a good chainsaw too, Cynthia.
Barbie,
$300.
Keep your hands where we can see them.
Can we enjoy the panel? Because now I
It's on my
wanna see
thigh.
the saws.
That's what it is usually. It's on my thigh. That's what I'm doing.
I'm just saying, before the chainsaws
Or-
and knives and cutting implements come out.
Yeah.
I used to date a guy that cut trees for a living. That's how I know about chainsaws.
I was
Stuff
actually
like that,
looking
yeah.
into doing some work like that. One of my old bosses started a tree trimming company. He wanted me to come work for him, but I'm not really thrilled about heights. I'm a tall guy, but I
He
can't.
did you like where they cut trees for like power lines, like the power lines that go up the side of it. So that he would have to go in and do that. Like that's what his team did, was they would go in and clear out big ass shit like that. So they needed a bigger chainsaw because the trees were big. They're a lot bigger. Yeah.
Well, and it
He said
depends
was
on the
fun.
application. So
Yeah.
Oh, by
But
the
those
way,
guys are
Flo, Topper Jeff's a libertarian capitalist, so he's one of the good guys.
Shut up.
No, for real.
I
he
always
is.
felt like I'm more of a leave me the fuck alone kind of.
Exactly. Join the
Yeah.
club, dude. No step on Sneck.
He's not. But see, that's where Jeff and I are the same sort of libertarian, because we just don't give a fuck what category you want to put us in. Don't even know what this shit means.
You don't know what
And
capitalism means?
Don't think the government should decide who has babies.
Well, in my authoritarian regime, that's
You and Cynthia can take over Mexico.
Listen, I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have shared so much, but I thought it was a good idea.
The problem isn't that you shared; it's just that you're
you
an
shared too
authoritarian.
much. Now we know your secret plan, Cynthia, and we're gonna foil it.
This is, yeah, this is why none of us could answer that alien question that Lindsay was asking.
Also, if that's an option for Cynthia, did she just admit she's in a cartel? Please don't have me killed.
Well, that is her home down there. That is her home. She calls that
Would you
home.
consider starting one?
Which cartel are you the head of, Cynthia? Just please don't have me killed.
No, I would never start a cartel.
You take over the Zetas.
No, I wouldn't. I would not do anybody. Hey, what's that Japanese tattoos? Who are the Japanese tattoos ones?
The Yakuza?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind hanging with those guys.
I heard they went out of business because there's no room for crime anymore in Japan. It's just a bunch of old
I
people.
don't think that's true. I know somebody that lives in Japan and knows that they're quite active still.
I thought it's like old people and they can't
They're
find
more
any
like
young
community police type people.
Yeah, so I think if I had to, connect, see, there's the mob, the cartel, the Kuzas. Who else?
Okay, Flo stepped away, so I can ask you real quick. Hey, Topper Jeff, are you conservatarian or just a libertarian capitalist?
I really don't know what that means, man.
So libertarian capitalism plus a moral foundation is conservatarian.
Say that again.
Moral foundation, Christian fundamental beliefs.
So that's just saying you got to be Christian. So if you're not Christian,
it means you got to plagiarize Christian fundamentals to run a society. No killing, no stealing, no lying, stuff like that.
I just don't think that morality needs to be dictated on a religious doctrine when,
We dictate all citizens are not allowed to kill, steal, or lie. And so those are all morally based laws.
yeah, but you could do that without being Christian.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why you separate church and state. You don't have to be a Christian to join the country. You just have to adhere to Christian morals.
Well, whatever one of those options is less religious, but still no murder and stuff, I'm good with that.
Right.
I'm good with all that, but that's
Separation
Christian
of church
stuff.
and
Don't do it.
state, but you have moral foundations.
You don't need religion for moral foundation. You can have negative rights entirely logically and recognize that everybody, the furthest limit that everybody can agree to is that nobody wants to have their free will transgressed upon. And you can go from there. Anything that transgresses upon somebody's free will, that's your grape juice, that's your murder. All these things can be immoral based just off logic. no religion necessary. But now
that's a debate.
And that's like saying people that are not Christian have like no moral compass. That's ridiculous.
They don't have a moral
People
foundation.
who
You
are
stop that.
You
I
don't
do,
say that
and I'm
about
not
Jeff.
Christian.
Like, look at Jeff.
Barbie, the way I would describe it would be ethics versus morality. Ethics is when you use your logic and reason and feelings and voting to determine what's right and wrong.
What's morality? What God tells you?
Yes.
I still have a moral compass.
Okay. So then you have no ethics, and morality doesn't matter.
I have both. I have morality
No,
and ethics.
morality doesn't matter. Morality is in your paradigm. If that's what morality is, then it's a moot point. It doesn't matter. It's how you feel God feels, and it changes with who's in power.
That's the debate. So we can debate it if you want to, but
How would y'all classify Gen X Jeff? Because he does
he's a Satanist. He's an ethical Satanist.
right, but is he a moral person or
no? He's ethical.
But
he has no morals.
Let me restate this. Everybody in a society, right? Morals are the rules of society. It's a law. There's cause and effect, right? Everybody in a society can't agree on what pop to drink, right? But everybody can agree that we don't want our free will violated. Every single person can agree that they don't want that done. So that's where you have the morals come in.
We violate the free will of murderers and liars and thieves all the time because we have moral foundations for our laws.
No, we violate them out of retribution and prevention.
That's still violating their free will, though.
It's not because God told us to. God never said give somebody 15 to life for a third strike distribution offense.
You can use different justification and come up with the same conclusion. Like atheists and Christians can agree it's bad to murder, but atheists can't argue it from a moral perspective. They just have to use ethics.
Okay, because you think that moral is what God tells you. It's
yes,
not my fault
and
you don't
atheists
understand
and
what
Satanists
morals are.
don't. Satanists
Then
don't.
here's the thing: morals don't matter. Your distinction is entirely in your head.
It doesn't matter to you. It matters to religious.
No, it doesn't matter to anybody.
It matters to religious.
Okay, what about two Christians who disagree with each other? Whose morals win? How's God going to sort this out?
That's the big question, Flo. That's what we have to figure
This
out.
is why your paradigm doesn't make sense.
And it can make sense, but we have to debate it, Flo.
The way that it would make sense is if everybody agreed with your view.
No,
of God.
Flo, that's democracy. You're never going to get everyone to agree that we're right.
I know you're not, and not everybody hears God's voice.
Preach, preach, Flo, preach.
So,
thank you.
Did I answer your question?
I've got the support of a Christian below me.
There's a debate there, Flo, so we can debate it if you want to, but I don't want to.
You keep saying that, but there's no debate. I just squashed it.
Okay. I don't want to.
And I'm not Christian, and I still talk to God. So like your whole thing has got me fucked up right now. I'm just like.
You're a Christian, Harvey?
No.
Everybody
I thought you said
but I was saved in a church, in a Christian church, with a Baptist church when I was a kid. So I know I'm going to heaven, and my relationship with God is good.
Rocky.
Hey, Rocky's
What
here.
is that in his screen? What the fuck are we looking at?
It looks like a presidential room or something.
Is that
That's
Richard
President Nixon? That's President Nixon.
Oh, that's swell.
Damn, am I good?
Colleen.
We just acknowledge
That's
how good I
President
was at
Nixon.
noticing that's Nixon. I don't know how
Calling
I
the
even knew
moon.
that.
I mean, that's pretty impressive.
Calling the moon.
You can barely see his cheeks.
Isn't that the guy that got us off the gold standard, which kind of
And put us on the petrodollar, which
sideways
continues to
fucked
do
our
its job.
economy?
No, it continues to do its job actually better than the gold standard because gold markets are manipulated because they're counted in dollars.
The petrodollar's not manipulated by OPEC and mostly Muslim countries.
It is manipulated. It's manipulated in our favor.
Even our own oil we can't get to because of the left wing. So that whole situation's fucked. So we have to
tell these motherfuckers what's up.
Nixon's father financed
I really
the
don't care if
German.
that's the right wing. I feel this way. It's a matter of the heart because you know what? I'm a Christian, but I tell you what, anybody who's raped, murdered, or molested, they need to be killed. Not go to jail for 18 months, get out on probation. No, they need to be murdered. Period. Right when they get there. America is way too merciful. Period.
Well, some of us are pro-life though, so we have a problem with that.
Wrong.
You know, my friend,
Because we are so bad at choosing.
I just
I have a friend
that we can pick out who's doing these things. If you look at the criminal justice system, nobody is incentivized to actually solve the problems and make sure the right person is in the chair.
This is where my friend comes from a village in Ethiopia, and that's usually a hamlet on the outside of a city. It's not like a mud hut village, right? It's people who live in a walled city outside of a big city. And he said that in his community, there is no grape, because if you grape somebody, your head will be cut off with a machete. And since there's some sort of moral standards about the people in the community such that no people are going to want to have the blood of someone else on their hands. So no woman's going to accuse someone of grape knowing that someone's going to go get their head cut off. They don't have grape in their village. Now, I'm not saying that extrapolates out to every community, but there is a way, if you're not looking at the criminal justice system with all these employees, then there is a way that knowing these things happen and knowing that there'll be instantaneous ramifications from it, you know, sometimes
I
just
think in Ethiopia, their incentive to not rape is that they know they have like the highest AIDS per capita than any other country. Yeah.
Well, but again, I'm just saying that we're talking about in a village.
That would make me not.
In a place. Yeah, I get that, but they may not know that in that village, right? Like, you know, that village may just exist on its, you know. So I don't know how that works. That was just him bragging about how that doesn't happen there, because there's a incentive to just reinforce the morals as you raise people, because no one wants to have someone else's blood on their hands for a stupid lie. You know?
I'm not a fan of the
That's true.
authoritarian approach of legislating morality, because China has very low crime rates, but I wouldn't want to live there because they got way bigger problems than petty theft or whatever.
Well, yeah, and a function of the crime rate is what's actually deemed criminal, right? We also know that in China they have.
Oh yeah.
That's where some of the labs that we wouldn't have ethically doing things here are doing those unethical things there, because the crime rate, the criminal code is different, right? So
also in China, your social credit score can be lowered because you said something in opposition to the party. So again, they have way bigger problems than petty theft.
Funny thing about China is you can talk to anybody in the world online, but have you guys ever talked to anybody in China?
Nope.
Only Christians trying to sell their Christianity.
I lived
It's
there.
not a language barrier.
I lived there for over a year, so I have some.
You know about the
firsthand
Great
knowledge.
Firewall, then?
Yeah, I know about
Everybody knows.
their very limited free speech.
Well, not everybody knows. To be free, to be
Oh.
fair, not everybody knows.
No, my friend is a teacher in China, in Shanghai, like an English teacher has been for decades. And he can't even say things in his Facebook account. Like, I asked him questions about the jab back in 2020, and he just didn't respond. He can't.
Also, you probably don't want to bring up Fauci in polite conversation while in China, because that might get you in some big trouble.
Or on YouTube.
Wow.
Or on YouTube. Yeah, exactly.
So he'll just say it. Wow.
Thanks.
Bye.
You know, in 1828, they did define a moral sense without the laws of God. I always look up things in the 1828
Sorry about
dictionary
that,
just
Flo.
to see.
My bad.
But there is some definition in the 1828 dictionary about it being an innate or natural sense of right and wrong, an instinctive perception of what is right or wrong in moral conduct, blah 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 blah. But they also say that its existence is doubted. So
it's you don't have to be a Christian or have God in your life to have a conscience. It's called conscience. Mm-hmm. Everyone is given a conscience, and everybody knows when their conscience is being seared. Like, you know, when you're violating your conscience, you don't have to have the Bible to know you're violating the conscience of your soul. So,
But does all humans have the same conscience, and does it require a moral?
They will under Christian monarchy, right?
No. They just everyone knows when they're doing something wrong,
No,
Is there a difference
I
between
disagree
humans
with
with a
that.
moral compass and humans
There
without a
is
moral
a time when you've seared your conscience so much where you've gone against your conscience for so long that it no longer you no longer have. It's like you've seared your
Is that like when
conscience and you no
Cynthia's
longer
racist against Mexicans and aliens?
I disagree with that too, Rocky, because then there wouldn't be child hitmen because
they violated their conscience for so
For
long.
so-
They
as a
just
child,
it doesn't affect them
as a
no more.
teenager.
Yeah, you can do it as a child, Cynthia.
Hey,
You
hey,
can do things
Rocky.
when you're wrong as a child.
Did the Aztec people have a conscience?
They probably had one.
I would say
but,
yeah.
You know,
Well,
I
they
don't know.
morally
I don't know.
justified their sacrifices to bring good
Everyone has a
harvest and
conscience.
fertility. So
Yeah. They had human sacrifices, which was not only legal, it was celebrated as a good part of their culture. So did
a lot of
did
people
they have a
even
conscience?
volunteered to be sacrificed
Oh, my
for
goodness.
the good
Yep.
of their people.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I'm pretty
Hi-Fi, you can
sure-
see how your paradigm, your fucking political paradigm is ripe for exploitation the minute anybody that's not you takes over.
Exactly. That's why I'm a libertarian, dude.
I can't even with you.
No, I'm not trolling, dude. I'm not saying like I may have been goofing on you earlier when I was playing the authoritarian. That was the joke, dude. I'm not an authoritarian. I'm totally I'm almost an anarchist, except it's not practical. I'm a minarchist. Like whatever the smallest government possible is what I hold.
Mm. And if Miss Flo, if you're watching, I just found the chocolate milk in the mini fridge. Good, great looking out.
Nice.
He got his chocolate milk. So did you think I was not a minarchist or I'm against libertarians? Like I lost you.
I
there.
don't think minarchy is a word.
It's the smallest government humanly possible. Minarchism is where you cross the bridge
I
from
think that you're
anarchist.
internally inconsistent.
It's the fine line
think-
between
I understand
anarchy
what
and
it is.
libertarian is minarchist.
I think that your own views are internally inconsistent with each other.
Which ones? Name one.
Either that or they're incredibly short-sighted.
Name one, so we can discuss it.
Libertarian and Christian.
Okay, so I can separate church and state like we do in America, where you have the freedom of religion, but I can promote my religion as a good alternative. It's so good
Sure.
that our
That's not a Christian state.
that our libertarian government would plagiarize Christian fundamentals such as killing, stealing, lying, etc. We already have that now in America, so it's not a big leap or change of lifestyle.
You say those are Christian fundamentals, but they predate Christianity.
Okay, Flo, we can debate whether or not America was founded by mostly
It's
Christians
the Ten
for Christians.
Commandments. The 10 Commandments predate Christianity.
I know this, Flo. I know this. Okay, so I'm not saying that Judaism is wrong. I'm saying Judaism predated Christianity, so Christianity is already a updated superior religion. But that's a whole different topic.
Christianity is the inversion of Judaism. It's not the continuation of it.
First of all, you could have like eye for an eye and shit like that under Judaism. So even their killer laws are kind of fuzzy because you could like stone people to death and shit like that. So Christianity is a different religion. So we don't adopt Judaism in America currently. We might someday, but currently we're plagiarizing Christian fundamentals. And so that's the part I'm pushing. Like me personally, as your neighbor, I would say we should strive to push our country as close to Christianity as we can without creating a theocracy. We're not
So
going to
what is
create.
what is the prevailing belief that you hold? Does the Christianity trump the libertarianism or vice versa?
Personally, my priority is religion, but I'm not going to impose my personal views on my neighbors. That's the libertarian in me, which allows you the freedom, the human freedom of liberty to subscribe to any religion you want, so long as it's compatible with Christian fundamentals. Now, do you see where I'm going with that?
So you're libertarian primarily, but only so much.
As long as it doesn't
No, you're
violate.
not even libertarian. You're not libertarian at all. If it has to comply with
No.
Christian fundamentals, then you're Christian fundamentally. Somebody else step in on this. My head's about to implode.
Okay.
So in other words, if Muslim or any other God people believe in, you don't want that happening?
Yeah, I don't want Sharia law to take over my country. It's a popular fad of the day.
So what was your question to me earlier again? And I guess what was my answer? I still don't even know how.
Your answer is
I don't
yes.
know.
I-Fi, you know all. Chopper Def, I asked you if you're okay with conservatarianism because that's what me and Flo are debating right at the moment. So I think you already agreed to libertarian, right? Small government good.
Yeah, I'm
okay.
all about leave me alone.
Okay, perfect. You're okay with capitalism, free market capitalism, correct?
Absolutely.
Okay. Me and you are already 100% in agreement right there. The only stipulation I would add is that instead of trying to pretend like we're just going to take a secular approach to society, I'm not going to argue with like atheists all day about their feelings about whether or not human sacrifice is okay or not, because their subconscious tells them it's okay.
You understand that when you defer something to God, all you're doing is talking about your feelings on the matter.
No, I'm not talking about
yes,
my feelings.
You are.
I'm talking about universal truth and whether or not it exists.
How do you know it?
If
it's universal, how can you know it, but we don't?
How much time do you got, Flo? Because this could take a while.
It shouldn't take a while.
Okay, how do you know truth? Philosophy. What's what branch of philosophy? Religion and science. We don't need science to find absolute truths because all that tells you is facts about like physics and gravity and that shit. So the absolute truth or the objective truth about reality is murder good or evil? No human can answer that question because your feelings can rationalize it better than someone else's human feelings, and you get nowhere. That you never answered the question.
But
only an all-powerful God can answer the question. Say
because you're asking the question the wrong way. You're assuming that there has to be some higher authority putting the rule in place. I'm telling you that since you're asking me, and we're both humans, we can both agree we don't want to be murdered, right? So we can put that one on the bad list.
What happens when one of your neighbors wants to be murdered? Now what?
It's not murder.
So now you're okay with human sacrifices?
With
wouldn't that be assisted suicide? Thank you.
Sure. Okay, so if they want to
I'm definitely uncomfortable with it. I'm not okay with it when you have like Canada, the state of Canada, encouraging it. But
you're too old. Have you tried suicide?
But
it's the golden rule.
This is one of the oldest ethics versus morality debate. Is like, how do you arrive at objective truth through ethics? Like, can atheists argue with each other about who's right and wrong?
No, only Christians do. Only religious people.
I understand it sounds lazy. Like you're saying Christians are lazy.
It is lazy. It's a
okay, Flo.
It's a total cop out to say, I know God told me. It's an appeal to authority. It's actually a logical fallacy.
Okay, Flo, do it the hard way.
Say God said it because everybody agrees isn't really.
Hey, Flow State, let's do it the hard way. Let's both be atheists and try to argue what our morals.
I just told you how.
You just said you feel like it's bad to kill, and I feel like it's bad to kill.
Yeah. And
okay, what if Barbie feels it's good to kill? Is it okay to do human sacrifice now?
Hey, Barbie, are you down with being murdered?
Oh, being murdered? Oh no, I don't think it's good to kill either way, unless it's like self-defense.
But we don't.
That's it.
This is the issue that religion drags in. We don't.
But it doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't have anything to do with God. Has nothing to do with God. Yeah.
How many people does it take to convince you that some people are okay with murder, Flo? How many?
Does anybody on this panel want to be murdered?
Nope.
Oh, murder? Okay.
Nope.
Okay, so we've got now 100% of the group does not want to be murdered.
Doesn't want to murder.
We say functionally that murder is bad for our society of 9. We don't need God to do that.
Does anyone on this panel okay with murdering someone else?
That's not the question. You don't get it both ways. You don't get to murder someone else and not be murdered.
Says who, Flo? Says you and your objective truth?
Because it's negative rights. It's very simple. Unless you're trying to confuse it, it's negative rights. We all agree that we don't want our free will violated. So that's where we can draw a line.
Does everybody agree on the golden rule?
No, because some people want to be murdered, and so then it's okay to murder someone else.
It's not murder then.
You're talking about the extreme fringes of society.
That's all it takes, Chopper Jeff, is one. That's all it takes to ruin your whole ideology. Because now it's a democracy.
You're never going
Jeff.
to have an ideology if you allow it to be destroyed.
Chopper, the problem is now it becomes a democracy, and we have to vote on it.
Rule? You just said you were a Christian and you don't believe in the golden rule.
Not as the final absolute truth. It's a good rule.
That's God's. That's what Jesus said.
Do unto others as they do unto you.
Love me with all your heart and love your neighbor with all your heart. That is the golden rule. If you love your neighbor, you're not going to kill him.
Some people think golden
if you
rule
love your neighbor,
is do
you
unto
won't steal
others
from
as they
him.
do unto you.
If you love your neighbor, you won't malign him. If you love your neighbor, you won't bear false witness. You won't steal his wife. You won't steal.
Okay, Rocky, now argue that without God.
Well, you just said you don't believe in the golden rule.
You want these things done to you. That's exactly. I thought you're being intellectually dishonest.
No,
I can argue that. It's called Buddhism.
Okay, Flo, here's a better example. Do you think it's okay to punch someone you disagree with?
No, if they want to keep getting in my face, we can do that.
If I was
because some people think you should settle disagreements with punching. So does that make it okay?
Do you understand that what I want to do to other people and what I want done to me, they have to be in alignment?
Yes,
right?
Yes. That's listen, Flo, listen.
So when I say nobody wants to be murdered, and you say, "Do you want to murder people?" That's intellectually dishonest.
No, I tried to change it to show you that it's more practical than you think. So what if some guy said, I want you to punch me in the face, Flo, whenever you disagree with me, because I think disagreements are best settled with fists.
Okay, that's fine. Then I'm not violating his free will. I get to punch him in the face. He doesn't get to punch me in the face because
he gets to punch you back because you just said if it's okay for him, then it's okay for you.
No. This is why, because free will violation. I don't want to be punched in the face. If he wants to be punched in the face, that's fine. It's not violating his free will, but he can't command that I also be punched in the face because he wants to be.
I understand the desire to be logically consistent, so I'm trying to help you guys out here, but that's why.
Well, man, I feel like you're basing your whole ideology on a fringe element of society, and then offended when it evolves into a democracy when those people have no voice.
I'm definitely against democracies, dude. Democracy is garbage. It shouldn't ever even be entertained.
I mean, there's not a better system. So
a meritocracy is way better. It's infinitely better.
All right, but
hey, Chopper Jeff. Every time we have an important moral question, should we put it up for vote?
I don't think we should vote on morals at all.
You just said democracy is the system you want. That's what democracy is.
I said that democracy makes sure the fringe element of people who want to murder people have no power.
What if the fringe element suddenly had large numbers behind them because they're just really good at charisma and influencing people?
It's not a fringe element anymore then, is it?
Nope. And now your democracy's completely fucked you because now you just voted that it's okay to do like lynch mobs and shit because that's exactly what mob rule is.
Chat always wins.
That's why democracy shit. You should never depend on democracy for value.
Well, that's just it's what you're proposing is completely unrealistic. So I mean, it's like
why is a meritocracy unrealistic?
America is not a democracy.
A meritocracy.
I didn't say a meritocracy was. I was saying that it's completely unrealistic to say that we're going to legalize murder or something.
Of course, it's already been done, Chopper Jeff. That's what lynch mobs were. It was a mob rule. It was a democracy of who should we kill.
Okay, we all agree mob rule sucks. Okay.
Yes.
And did that prevail to this day?
No, because thank God the meritocracy took over with the republic
Rocky, that was your
and
best.
overruled the democracy.
Go USA. What can I say, man?
I agree, but unfortunately, our current system has been corrupted beyond recognition, so it needs fixing. But it's a different problem. Anyways,
yeah, I don't know, man. I'm just out here in the woods with my dogs.
I know
I
that's
got
why
shit
you're
to do.
enjoying being away from it all. I agree. I'm gonna do my own.
I figure I should
Let's
interact
all
with
vote.
people every once in a while,
Let's
or
all
else I'm gonna
vote
get
right
completely
now.
crazy.
Let's all vote. Let's have a democracy right now, and let's all vote to knock Cynthia up.
Jeff, you missed earlier when we were trying to figure out where you would get hit by space
Rocky,
blue.
leave me alone.
No, actually, I was listening
You
on
started
that.
it.
One of the reasons I joined, I was
And
hoping
I'm
we'd
gonna
be talking
finish
about
it, too.
space porn or something.
So would you
You
cheat
know that's
on
gonna
a hot
be a
alien?
category in the future.
Would you cheat on with a hot alien?
Would I cheat on my significant other with a hot alien?
Yeah.
No.
There you go, Chopper Jeff. Good job, lad. See, there's them standards shining through.
All right, IFI, you finally made me some money.
Oh,
you can come back up at 15. Thank you, Can't Spell Lou, for saving us.
Oh, wow. I almost don't even know what to think. There's so much silence right now.
I know. Well, I've stopped thinking. My brain is smoother than it's ever been.
It's finally chill, dude. It's chill.
I'm going to take this moment to say thanks so much, Flo, for having me, and thanks to the panel and to everyone. This has been a lot of fun. I'm going to head out and chill and chat, and I really appreciate being here. It was a lot of fun. See you later, guys.
Thank you for joining.
Adios.
Bye for now. Till next time.
Bye-bye.
I missed it. I don't know how long you've been live before I realized it.
I'm not leaving, but if you throw me out, I said thank you.
Well, absolutely. And nobody's throwing you out. In fact, we got at least 3 open spots on the panel still. Woo! Motherfucker gave me a headache, hi-fi.
Dude, why does he like to talk about this stuff? So, does he live out in the woods or wilderness somewhere too?
I don't know. I want to see him cam up and show us. I've cammed up. I've shown my woods.
No, I think I don't know that he just.
I mean,
if he's out in the woods by himself,
Don't apologize, IFI. I wouldn't have it any other way. I just wish that we could have these conversations in person. I would chokehold you until you're not breathing, whether or not it violates your free will. Go to sleep.
I just feel like it is the methods when he talks. Sometimes he's just kind of just over talks people, and it is a little obnoxious sometimes. Because it's one of the reasons I tuned out on Gen X Jeff to him. And I feel I want to like you, dude, but like there's a reason he kicked you out of the channel there.
Oh, somebody paid to have him dropped.
Oh no. Just as Gen X Jeff earlier.
Jeff did, yeah.
Yeah, this is earlier.
I don't know. I didn't see it.
5 minutes of silence.
Well, Rocky, we were hoping that you could put some Bible expertise on us.
Oh yeah, Rocky. I've decided that I'm gonna start following you around. You see, when you drop your Bible knowledge, Rocky, you tend to drop it from a certain point of view that isn't always the accurate view. So my job is to follow you around to balance it back out. So I love that we're the team. I'm excited. We don't have to come up with a team name now, but we need to come up with one eventually.
You say you're a Christian?
Yeah, just like you say too.
You're gonna fuck an alien that gets off a spaceship? Or no, you're not going to, but you will with the best looking Hollywood star.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real Christian like.
I mean,
yeah.
If I was single,
Jason Momoa
I would think about it.
Exact. Jason Momoa.
Now, Rocky, but you gotta be fair here and recognize that lying to yourself about it, and maybe you would forego, whoever it is, but I I think that people's impulse to lie to themselves about it and then feel like they're better for it, stacking a lie on top of a transgression doesn't make the transgression better. It makes the whole situation worse.
I mean, it depends on a lot of factors too. Like, can this alien, can they hold a good conversation? Like, do we laugh together? Do we have fun? That sort of thing? Or is it just going to be like banging?
Well, the alien pleasure.
I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation, community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there. Right? I don't move like that. So,
the more I think about that clip, I think I have a theory on why he had that conversation with that guy. I think, but we'll talk about another time, Flo. Chopper Jeff seems irritated.
No, I think he's just amazed.
That's funny. Good timing on that.
I didn't know if you were setting me up for that one on purpose or if that was a mistake.
No, I told you I don't really know Paul or I've never watched him before, so I'm still new to the whole panel verse, relatively.
I missed him. He was up here earlier.
Shit, I've only been around like 3 months.
I've only been around about 8 months, maybe. I think it's been about 8 or 9 months. I'm pretty
twice as long as me, 3 times as long as me.
I'm back.
I've been on the channel for a while, but I've only been in the panel
hey.
for 3 years. So.
Hi-Fi, do you live out in the woods?
First of all, I'm not going to dox myself, but I'll give you some hints about what's going on in my life.
The woods is not a doxing yourself.
I could easily dox myself. But anyways, I'm living in a McMansion in suburbia. One of those.
Okay.
One of those.
So define McMansion.
It looks like everyone else. It's like one of those sardine cans, and it's like 1,000 houses that look identical next to each other. It's not a mansion per se. It's just like the American dream, but it's like an identical copy all throughout.
It's like a homeowners association kind of neighborhood.
Exactly.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You already know where I live. Okay, so I also happen to own some very beautiful forest land, over 40 acres, that I am contemplating turning into a bunker / compound, or just a friendly neighborhood, Zen complex or whatever. And I haven't really decided yet.
You have to be Christian.
Yes, only Christians allowed on my property, Flo.
Okay.
So
I just converted.
So, Cynthia, the meme is that...
That's not very Christian of you.
Hold on. We'll come to it in a minute, Rocky. Cynthia, the meme is that I'm saying that I'm tired of humanity and I'm going to go fuck off and not try and help you people anymore and just let you decide for yourselves how to save yourselves.
Didn't you say that a few weeks ago or like a month ago?
Yeah. That was the joke. The joke was
that was the whole going away thing.
Yes.
You kept not going away, and you're still here.
And so, what I was actually talking about on his panel was his panel. I was done with his panel because I'm done arguing with evil retards. Yeah. So, anyways, I'll still talk to Jeff. He's a nice guy, but his whole panel's cancer.
You got a problem with Chris, huh?
Oh, definitely. I have a huge. I have a huge problem. No. Moose is a pussycat. I was just fucking around with him.
Yeah.
He just called out my wife one time, which is a low blow. So you don't ever do that. But anyways, his panel's cancer. So that's what I have no interest in, like, dealing with that anymore. But Jeff's fun.
I'm interested in that 40 acres you're talking about. What you gonna do with that?
I'm interested in these.
I'm going to carve out a little isolated Zen meditation complex where I don't ever have to look at or talk to human beings. All I do.
None of this sounds very Christian.
You're going to build a 40 acres.
Very culty.
I'm going to live off the land. I'm going to grow my own food. I'm going to provide my own power. So I'm not even on the grid anymore. I probably won't use social media anymore because, again, I don't even want to know what people are arguing about anymore because every 5 years I check in to see how y'all are doing. And it gets worse and worse every time. And so at this point, I feel like there is no audience to even appeal to at this point.
What do you do the rest of the time? Like in between the 5-year stints?
I just like watch TV and video games and movies and stuff like that. Just
That's such a government agent answer.
So
are you a government agent?
If I am, I'm the worst one because I'm always trying to get everyone off the government. So I'm not doing a very good job.
That's what you do to throw everybody off.
I think Barbie smells one.
So what I've lately contemplated, by the way, Chopper Jeff, is I'm contemplating not going off to the bunker and fucking off and saying good luck humans, thanks for the fish. I'm going to contemplate whether or not it's worth my time and energy to convince anyone that this country is worth salvaging and how we'd go about doing that. So I would propose a homesteading, off-grid self-sufficiency movement where we get all of the free state liberty thinkers together. Sort of like what is it? New Hampshire. One of them guys are doing like the Free State Project. I can't remember who those people are. Sort of like that. Sort of like an Amish community where you just kind of become like a group within the country, and actually promote values worth fighting for instead of trying to like vote your way out of some authoritarian bullshit regime where your vote doesn't even matter and all you're doing is paying taxes to continue to fund these assholes that are fucking everything up. And so that's the approach I would seriously take if there was an audience to preach to. I don't think there is sufficient numbers to even justify this time and energy, but that's what we're gonna find out on at iFi/YT. Subscribe for future seasons.
Subscribe for future. Barbie, what do we think? We still got our Fed. Is he still glowing?
Is who glowing?
Barbie, you're muted.
You're muted, Barbie. You have to unmute if you want to share your views.
Yeah, I don't even know how to feel about you now. I'm just gonna be honest.
Did I blow your mind?
He lives in a place where there's no humans around, yet he never stops talking. So I find that ironic.
That's what every cult leader says when they go and start a cult. They go and get property. Oh, I'm just gonna go over here and do my own fucking thing, and then they start wrangling people. And next thing you know, they're buying matching outfits and drinking fucked up Kool-Aid.
I'm definitely starting a cult, Barbie. It's called Conservataria. So we have a morally founded society based on a libertarian government that protects
cults and morals don't go together either. That's usually not on the table in the cult.
By the way, Barbie, I'm in a cult. It's called Christianity, and my cult leader is Jesus. So I'm in a cult.
I know. We're aware. Satan,
so that's the only cult I would ever promote is to follow Jesus. That's all.
What do you think about Vladimir Putin crapping in plastic kitchen bags and leaving them at the end of the road to your bunker?
Light them on fire
I'm not
first.
a fan of communism.
Yeah, you gotta light them on fire.
I abhor communism. So no.
But your utopia sounds pretty communistic.
No, Flo. One more fucking time. One more time, Flo.
No.
The only thing that Lib and I agree on is small governments. That's the only thing we agree on. He is a socialist. I am a capitalist. Those are opposing teams, Flo. That's the left wing versus the right wing.
What did Lib have to do with this?
Yeah, because sometimes people like Cynthia get confused and think we're the same person, Flo. So I have to remind people we're different. That's the only similarity. Oh yeah, very different.
I feel bad for you, Chopper Jeff. You've only been here 3 months, and there's already iFi and.
Yeah, you missed it earlier when Cynthia
He came up thinking he was going to get to talk about space splooge, and now we're talking about.
Yeah, he thought he was going to get to have good conversation instead.
So, Flo, I am against collectivism, Flo. In your own words, I agree. Individualism is where it's at. That's what I'm about, Flo.
Did you just slur that word?
No. Collectivism and individualism. And I have bronchitis and laryngitis. Stop making fun of my kung flu. Shame on you, Flo. But anyways, Flo, we're on the same page. You don't like the religious part. We can skip it. I understand.
All right, we're on the same page. We've disagreed about most of the things, but we're still on the same page.
Do you agree?
I like your can-do spirit.
Do you agree with?
Look, that's a good attribute in a cult leader. Is
Fucking overachieving son of a
are on the same page as you.
Well, I'm on the same page on part of the
As who?
page.
No, you're in the woods, Rocky.
Well, I'm on your page on capitalism.
Yes.
I'm on
Rocky's on my page. See, I think that
and
Rocky, whose cult you want to join, mine or I-Fi?
It's the same cult,
I
retard.
like both of you guys. I'm on I-Fi's page on a couple of his pages too. I have 40 acres. I live off grid already.
Hell yeah.
You know, I wanted to separate.
You guys gonna rub your acres together?
Yeah. That's how you start a fire.
I'm selfish.
What is it with all these people and their 40 acres? What is this? Like 40 days, 40 nights?
Because you need 40
They're just missing the mule. They're just missing their mule, like the 40 acres of mule.
Yeah.
Hey, I bought mine 25
Is
years
this how
ago.
one glowy knows another glowy? You guys like, oh shit, we're both.
Also, Flow State, here's pro tip for you. Clean drinking water in arable land. It's going to become very valuable in the future. So just FYI. That's why
I
we
don't
have
believe
50
any
acres.
water out there is drinkable.
I agree, Barbie.
You don't think forest water is clean and drinkable?
No, there's probably a Sasquatch upstream pissing in it. Honestly,
That's
no,
why
I
you
don't be
shoot
drinking
the
water
Sasquatch.
outdoors.
Dead animal in there that's
That.
Yeah.
Oh
That's why
yeah.
you shoot the hostage.
Dead animals
Barbie.
been
You shoot
laying
the
up
hostage.
there.
There was
dig
a
a well,
lot. I seen a dude
water.
live streaming last week, and where he was near a bridge, just somewhere in Tennessee, in eastern Tennessee. There was an unusual amount of like animal carcasses laying right at the stream, half in the water, half out. Yeah, no fucking way am I drinking water out there like
You don't
that. Got me
drink
fucked up.
groundwater. You don't.
I don't drink any water outside. It goes through a filter
By the way,
first. Period.
By the way, Flo, you don't need 40 acres of
spring
land.
water.
Go ahead.
Spring water.
Yeah, spring
I'm
water
still
and
gonna filter
rainwater.
that.
You can catch rainwater. A lot of
I've
rainwater.
got like
40
3/4 of an acre.
Rainwater
that
is chemtrailed.
The point
put
is,
shit in
Flo, is to
rainwater.
get people away from cities and
Hold
back
on.
into the country.
Jeff, how many acres do you have?
I just bought 1 1/4, so I am at 24.75 plus 1 1/4 is
That's plenty.
26.
That's plenty.
All right, as long as you didn't say 40.
Yeah,
I
if you're
know, I
40,
feel
then you're one
inadequate
of
here.
us.
I
I
mean,
used to have 40, but I sold 3 to my neighbor.
Oh, here
Oh,
it is.
So it's
pussy.
really only 37.
Don't
Because
even
I
give
was
him an
being
in.
nice. He bugged me and bugged me. Could I buy
You're out of the 40 acre club.
Yeah, you're out of the
Yeah.
40 acre loser.
Do you have horses, Jeff?
no, I've actually looked into that, but no, I haven't done anything with the land, and I bought this place in 2006.
So, Flow State, the goal here is to get people out of cities and get off the government teat and back into the country.
I'm
and learn
getting
some real
old.
skills.
I'll sell you my 37 acres. I'm getting old. I want to move into a high rise
Where is it?
in the city.
Oh yeah.
Where's the 37 acres ish?
Don't tell him.
It's
He's a Fed.
it's in what they call the redoubt area. Look it up. Redoubt. The redoubt
I
area.
don't even know how to spell that shit.
R-E doubt. How do you spell doubt? Redoubt.
D-O-U-B.
With 2 O's, like poon.
Not like in Montana or something.
No, like I doubt something. I doubt it. That's not
Oh.
true. I guess.
D-O-U-B-T.
Yeah, I'm lost here.
The American Redoubt is a political migration movement. Nope, that's not it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep, that sounds. Yeah, read that. Flo.
Idaho, Montana, Wyoming. Okay, so in the northwest, not on the coast.
Yeah.
Locations
Small
isn't that important, but you got to have land to start because you can't do this in the city because you're already in their clutches, so you're never going to escape it.
I feel like there's a Fed trap to encourage people who are so inclined to buy their own land and go their own way to hurry up and do so now so they can snatch it up later somehow?
There's even more to that.
They'll have to take us all down.
I agree with that, but also just like the algorithms, I ain't trying to cut him off, but I want to get that out there. Yeah, they're grouping everyone.
We're already grouping ourselves, so we don't need
plot from the RoboCop movies.
Why pay robots to push the narrative when you can have
himself.
humans do it for free?
I'm in the space splooge grouping.
He's in New Hampshire, the Porcupine Movement. That's I-5. New Hampshire Porcupine Movement.
Yeah, no step on Sneck.
Yeah. It's kind of the same. It's like the opposite side of the country.
The problem
we're on
with
the west side.
The problem with the term libertarian is it doesn't narrow it down enough, because that includes socialist libertarians, which I'm not a fan of. So I exclude myself from those people.
Yeah, I don't really like the New Hampshire Libertarian Party bullshit.
Also, I'm a big fan of people that have moral standards, because that helps out society.
You don't know what morals are.
We can debate that on another day, Flo.
Well, when you're going all the way back to tribalism, the moral standard kind of comes later. You have to acknowledge
the
that.
1828 dictionary, look it up. The 1828 dictionary, look it up. Morals. It's a pretty good definition.
I don't agree with dictionary definitions that much, because some of them can get kind of circular, and they'll exchange the word ethics.
I also
and morality.
prefer making up my own words.
No, Flo. I don't like it when you can use ethics and morality interchangeably, because they essentially mean the same thing. So there's no difference in using those words. It's even more screwy when you say, well, morals when you just have a belief yourself, but ethics is when you get everyone in the city to agree with you.
Those two run parallel, though. They run parallel if you think about it.
They're not important to me.
But you failed to address what I addressed, so, and I like how you did that too. You thought you were slick. Morals come later when they're throwing your ass all the way back to tribalism. I was looking for some context from you.
From I-5?
Rocky or I-5?
I-5.
First of all, morality preceded humanity, so it's not even a debate or competition. And then tribalism just is the ethical argument about my tribe versus your tribe, or let's have a vote and see how many people agree with your ethics. So again, worthless to me.
But if those two are intertwined parallel in the reality, right? How are you going to split the difference?
Religion is how I answer
the thing is that I-5 treats morals as if there's some primordial quagmire of God, and
he has a faith-based morality.
But we're humans, right? We're humans.
Evidence of things unseen.
We don't need to concern ourselves with God level shit. That's God's job. That's not our job. I'm not even religious, and I'm better at this than you are.
That's true.
Better at
I have more
what?
faith than you do. I have more faith that God can handle God level shit, and that we only need to concern ourselves with human level shit.
That's not how faith works, but that's fine if that's your version of faith.
Sure, it is.
My faith is the evidence
have
of things
faith that
unseen, so that's how my faith
I have
works.
faith that God can handle things that God once handled, how he once handled them, and that I don't need to interfere on God's behalf.
I also trust God, but unfortunately humans screw up everything, so we have to debate it.
And Flo just split the difference, and you know what? That is respectable, because that's facts. Some things humans
that's why
need to know.
Neighbors. I'm not saying like Flo isn't welcome in Conservataria. I'm just saying
thank you.
We have different views, but he won't ever violate my principles, so we're good. I have no.
I'll violate you. Oh, I'll violate you.
Oh, okay. Well, at least buy me dinner first.
Nope.
But
well, some people, like discipline.
But Goblin, the point was, I was trying to
doing something wrong. If I was caught doing something wrong, I would want to be punched. Like if I was doing something wrong, yeah.
I wish God would strike us with lightning every time we sin. That would make the religion debate so much easier. I agree, but we don't have that option.
But he doesn't. What does that tell you? What can we learn from that reality
Right,
about
Flo.
God? What can we learn about God from that?
I learned that he gave us brains and we should probably use them instead of having to get struck by lightning every time we fuck up as retards. I agree, Flo. There seems to be a challenge that some people are accepting and other people are rejecting and just skipping over because thinking is hard.
The more we have these conversations, the more I realize that our language really is straight sorcery. Like, because there's sometimes you might be wanting to explain something and then the words, they don't fit, but you'll be like, I'll grab this one because it's close to it. But there is a difference.
Well, as long as we agree what words mean, then we can have a
Or
discussion.
if you want to misinterpret something.
I don't want to misinterpret any of your words, Flo. I want only the truth of all your words, Flo.
How did you know that that was pointed at you?
I was speaking even if you weren't pointing at me. I've just volunteered my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Just to be sure we're on the same page, because I keep getting the feeling like you think I'm trying to trick you or undermine you somehow, or that we really disagree on big stuff, but that we don't.
Well, I think it's weird. I think we agree on the small stuff and we disagree on the big stuff.
What's the big stuff? Give me a big example.
Like whether or not God can handle God level shit, or whether we need to consider
religion, Flo. That's not a politics question. That's a religion.
Okay, well then, I mean, but you twine the two.
Okay, Flo. So I'm of the opinion that this all-powerful, all-knowing God created a universe in which to test us with our free will in a realm of nature that sees whether or not we can be big boys and learn stuff ourselves without God having to constantly strike us with lightning bolts every time we do something wrong. That's my opinion.
God doesn't have to. God can set up a paradigm in which things take care of themselves. God can create a world in which when you step off of a building, you fall and hit the ground every time without God having to show up and push you to the ground.
Things including philosophy and religion and science and politics, all those things will just take care of themselves. God doesn't need to intervene.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, so humans are doing a great job with
they could be working
in politics.
Do you think that anything can exist that God doesn't want to exist?
Oh, not this one. Don't go Epicurean on me and be all like,
I don't know what any of these terms are.
If God is good, then why does he allow evil?
No, that's not what I asked you.
Yes, God can allow anything to happen, but no, things that God does not want to happen cannot exist.
So therefore we conclude that
God created free will.
God wants things as they are, and that I-Fi is embodying the spirit of Lucifer by thinking that he knows better and he should control things so that they are how I-Fi thinks they should be.
No, God created free will.
Yes, sir.
You know what? If I was a software developer and I created a game and it was about, these people trying to, take out these monsters, right, in this video game, and it didn't work, I would be like, you know what? In this chess game, I would eliminate the king, shrink them, and make a whole lot more pawns, and then maybe they'll figure it out.
Libertarian. I like it already. Let's go, brother.
Run with it.
Or you could be like Talcott, sit in your living room and wait for God to show up and do it for you.
Where you at, motherfucker?
Chuck? No, sir. Hey. You will not do that.
No, we will too. The full stream started when it started,
Cynthia,
because I got kicked out of
I know.
Did you?
But Chuck just did a random drive-by.
I had already left.
No, I didn't.
I guess.
They were discussing approach to God.
Chuck's drive-bys are never random. Chuck drives by Chuck's, or Chuck drives by.
So what is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do?
Premeditated.
Y'all want him to wake up, turn on his camera, and every second from the moment he takes his first piss for us to see what he does to know? Like he doesn't sit on here 18 hours a day.
You're sure talking a lot on behalf of Chuck when you ain't even cammed up.
What was that question you asked, Hi-Fi?
What'd you say, Goblin?
I don't even remember.
I say you're doing a lot of talking on behalf of Chuck, but you ain't even cammed up.
She cammed up
On
earlier.
behalf of Chuck.
She cammed up
She's
earlier.
not talking on behalf of me.
She's following me around.
And again, Cam is kind of.
You're gonna see a lot of this, man. I'm telling you, the algorithms are telling you who you are supposed to talk to.
There is no correlation between camming up and sincerity or honest speaking, because I don't cam up and I'm very honest.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Joshua Jones. That's what he said.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Flo. Like, are we having 3 different conversations?
These cops are interrogating me about an ounce of weed as if I didn't kill an Applebee's hostess 2 miles away.
Yeah, you should get rid of that one.
It is getting close
that
to my
one.
bedtime.
Poor
So.
Jeff. Y'all ran off Chopper Jeff.
All right.
Oh,
he said he's going to rejoin from his thing.
No, I would like to catch up with you sometime, somewhere around, because you got good perspectives, man.
Who are you talking to?
The I-Fi guy.
Oh yeah.
You're talking to him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
you're
God.
no.
Yeah. Trans commies is the joke, dude. My name's Ivi /YT is my channel. And Flo's gonna be my first video, so speak of the devil.
Gray Stoke. That was fun.
Where the fuck is Jesse? If I find Jesse, I'm gonna fuck him. If I find Jesse, I'm gonna whoop his ass.
By the way, Flo, we are going to talk shop, so just bring your A game.
I'm not seeing very many ones down there. I asked the chat, type 1, if you agree that I should get rid of the clown one. The clown one is a fan favorite. Everybody loves the clown one.
What the fuck?
I'll
just bring my clown. I'll just bring my clown if he gets rid of his.
Down there in the chat, man. Stop the hating now.
I'll bring the real clown.
What about this one?
99% certain that the suspect is black.
I love that one. It's not going
You can't
anywhere.
argue with truth, though, Flo. You got to keep that
Oh
one.
my gosh.
Just turn the
Well,
volume
you know
down
what?
on the
I'll take
Angry
Chuck
Black
over
guy
Rocky.
because it busts my eardrums every time you play it. The naked guy that he's like, "Am I naked?" That's racist. You know, he's like yelling so loud.
Fucking little bitch crying about it. Fuck him. I had to throw that in there. I fucking hate that guy. Anyway.
I am a bitch and proud of it.
Now, Lib's a hard one to argue with, though. I will agree, I-Fi, because Lib makes up definitions out of the blue
Chuck.
that no one else has. What?
Hey, Chuck, you missed
Did you hear? Do you know what's Lib's relationship is? So he's a man that wants to be his woman. Is his boyfriend also a man that wants to be a woman and they live as a lesbian couple?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Before we get down this drain.
Drain, that's a good word for it.
1 to keep, 2 to toss this one.
Fucking catch up. Fucking low vibration pieces of shit.
It's a bad visual. It's a bad visual, but I like the low vibration pieces of shit. It's such a good juxtaposition.
Just add your own visual.
Yeah.
Keep the audio.
More work.
Yeah.
Hey, Chuck, you missed it about an hour or 2 hours ago when Cynthia confused me for Lib. Isn't that funny?
They both talk so much.
Wait, you're not Lib?
No, I'm not. I'm a different person.
But did I get that right, Chuck? Did I understand that correctly?
Yes, you did. Lib is a man that wants to be a woman that is with a man that wants to be a woman.
And they
so they
live
want
as
to be a lesbian couple.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I could make heads or tails out of it with his, and he's got
Wouldn't
the
that
deepest
make both
voice.
of them straight?
Why do you want to know, Chuck? Why does anyone want to know?
Okay. if I'm a man,
yeah, I get what you mean.
Right, I'm confused, y'all. Like, I don't want to say nothing.
I know. I think Flo's right.
I think
That's
them
the way
motherfuckers
math
are
works.
confused.
Hold on, that's the way math works. Two negatives do make a positive.
they're both straight men.
That's what. Like, are they lesbians? Like, what's going on?
If
Why
they've
do you
not
keep
transitioned
picking
yet,
up-
no, they're still slapping dicks.
No, they're not
Slapping
going
dicks.
to. I don't think they're going to transition all the way.
Who brought this
They're
topic
still
up?
slapping
Who
dicks.
brought-
Oh, Rocky, it's Cynthia and Jock. They love their trans communism.
That's so weird. Like
I'm trying to
so-
understand the
Cynthia.
So
dynamic.
incoherent,
Yeah,
but
like
it's
he's
very
saying
comprehensible.
Cynthia shouldn't be bringing up that
exactly.
tranny shit, especially with them
Rocky,
So like
glasses
the
on.
one is a Lib is a male and he wants to transition to a
Yes,
female.
like I don't understand.
But he would be technically attracted to his partner once he transitions to a female. So that would make him fucking straight, would it not? Because your brain is still genetically wired the fucking same.
And this is your brain on drugs.
No,
this
it's
is
not.
not on drugs.
This is
That's probably the
2024,
problem.
and what happens when we decide that we can make new rules and regulations for what things are?
By the way, there is a panel for this. You can go to Generation X Jeff's out.
All negative emotions will be relinquished. All feeling will neutralize. You will be able to live a fully functional, satisfactory experience in a completely safe utopia.
Exactly.
Welcome to Talcadia.
Okay, so now what if I wanted to transition, but then my partner didn't? Would that make him gay? Would that make me gay?
It depends.
No.
If it's Tuesday.
I think that's just the way that the other party is learning to cope with the fact of the decision of the other party. In that scenario.
I see what you mean.
So
is it
Rocky,
gay to suck your own dick?
Well, Liv believes that children ought to be able to decide if they want to transition or not.
So Rocky, do you see what's wrong with our country, dude?
See that right
Yep.
there?
I'm not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying that that's my perspective.
Yeah, I think it's what it is.
Rocky, is that where the dick gets stuck?
That's the Adam's apple.
No, he's showing you he don't have an Adam's apple.
If you got an Adam's apple, you got a banana.
And boys have a penis, and girls have a vagina.
Vagina.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Let's slow down here with some fire and brimstone.
What's it say?
What'd she say?
I don't know what she's even talking about. It's time for its fall.
I think she's talking about this country.
Oh, the U.S. She is talking about the
Yes.
country.
Fuck yes.
I thought she might have been under your desk, Flo.
Is it time for the reboot yet? I didn't get the memo. When is it? Next Thursday or next Friday? I need to
Barbie caught
my calendar.
I
But then I heard her talking, and I was like, he's not
And
doing
Mrs.
his
Flo
job.
caught it, but her mouth was full.
Was it pizza? Tainted pizza?
Hot pizza roll.
I got that. I need to clip that.
Tell her next time.
I've never
Share it
talked
with a
about that the other
kid,
night.
or feel the wrath.
There's nothing like that.
I heard earlier. Hey, Flo, I heard earlier you say that there wasn't a category of porn for that. Is there a category of people who like to debate? Because I can't help but notice that I-Fi, you really like to debate.
Oh yeah, dude, it gets me rock hard. I just like.
I just told you I want a deep experience, co-creation community with authentic and real exciting conversation before, during, and after. I don't stop talking during sex either. I know a lot of you half-dead white people out there. You go to have sex and you just don't talk. Just lay there. Right? I don't move like that. So
Guilty as charged.
That's a disturbing clip. Especially
Nice
when
setup,
you got
Cynthia.
when you got a young fella rubbing his face while he's saying that.
So
That's
Cynthia,
disturbing.
you missed the panel where I admitted live on stream that my mother sent me to therapy because I have the mental illness of liking arguments. So I like to argue with people, and that's why I'm mentally ill.
Oh my gosh. Freedom Grower. I sent him Flo. First of all, I
Are you
would
on
never
medication?
want Freedom Grower as a neighbor. I'd be scared. But I tagged him in a clip for Fun Guy Flow, and he just caught it yesterday. I'm disappointed, but
Did he win the Guinness record?
Yes. Some of those lives got taken down, I guess, because when Faye bent over on some of her outfits, they violated policy.
I just want to point out Chopper Jeff is streaming from his underground bunker.
All
with
right.
a
You
chainsaw.
say he did get the record though?
Yeah, he did.
Show us the chainsaw, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that. God damn.
Hey.
Big motherfucker.
That's a battery.
Hey, now,
The 40 volts are junk. The 80 volts where it's at, man.
hey, Chopper Jeff. Now say afuera, afuera, afuera while you wave around your chainsaw.
Do you still have Samuel L. Jackson's arm down there?
That sounds like somebody in chat.
Clever girl.
Yeah, Flo,
Why
you
didn't
left
you do it?
earlier or got kicked out, and Talcott started talking to Lindsay again about how he was the next thing to Christ.
Well, this is an open. Feel free to bash Talcott this stream.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, he deserves it.
But wait a minute.
See, I
now.
left his
Lindsay got
chat. His chat
emotional.
pissed me off tonight.
Yeah.
Bad.
What did the chat do?
Lindsay got emotional.
We
when
all
he
see
said
it.
that.
It was just that one bitch. Fuck her.
Sly. Sly Shy's a bug. You don't pay attention to her.
Literally.
You don't pay
I was like, you don't even know me, bitch. Like,
that's right, girl. That's right. Let the hoe know. Fuck her. But
she already got herself blocked from my channel like months ago. She come over there up in my comments saying some fuck shit, and I was like, nah. See, this is what we're not gonna do. I'm not even gonna give you a chance to redeem yourself. Bye-bye. And then I forgot about that until I seen her icon pop up today, and she was like, I'm all up in my feelings. I was like, no. And even if I was, what the fuck are you gonna do about it? Nothing.
She's one of Paul's.
Girl, did you
Well,
not
she can
see
go and suck
that
Paul's
video?
dick. I don't give a fuck.
Did you see the video where I made her an owl? I put her head on an owl, like the owl from the.
Oh my God, no.
And she would fly. And then it would.
Oh my God, that's crazy. That must be what it was. I know I bet it had something to do with Paul.
Oh my God.
I bet the comment did too. So I went over there and was like, no. What was she even doing there tonight? That was weird.
They were all over there.
There were so many people that weren't normally there in chat.
I want to go ahead and thank Paul for being tied with Chuck for my biggest donor this stream.
Wow.
What?
Paul and Chuck are tied for biggest donors this stream.
Nice.
How can that be?
Whoa, Rocky's got his own chainsaw. Now it's a chainsaw.
Oh wow! Look at Rocky. Is that blood on your chainsaw, Rocky?
It looks like it.
It does.
Oh
Is
no!
that
I was wrong. I forgot that you did a few name changes. Nope, Chuck is number one.
Looks nice there, Rocky. Looking
What's
good,
the model?
buddy.
Is that an 028? Oh, M280.
280.
I was going to say
290.
Nice.
We have a claim that Rocky is cocky.
Hey, why did Paul leave though? Just because I dropped him for 5 minutes? That wasn't it, was it?
All I can do is tell you what he said. Let me read the comment again.
What did he say?
That must have been after I left.
I think it was the question and the drop that
He goes, LOL, no, I'm not. I'm gone for good. I hope the $5 was worth it. Slow state, get yourself some cigarettes.
Yeah, so it was the 5-minute drop.
Yeah, the 5-minute drop. Definitely that was.
I think the question primed him, and then the 5-minute drop knocked it out of the park.
Also, he got a name change to. I think Chuck did that one to Flo's BFF.
No, there's no way I believe
He didn't.
Paul.
He didn't like
There's
the.
no way there's no way I believe this.
He didn't like the gifted memberships either.
Yeah.
Nice
and
boots.
everybody knows that Tommy is my BFF.
Yes.
Yeah, I was watching Tommy earlier, and for some reason my thing dropped the cast.
So
Tommy
Flo,
strikes
so
me as a
Paul really
person
went
that
up there.
is very like someone should check on him every once in a while because he feels like he's like right on that edge.
Freedom.
Yeah, I think he's okay.
I would be so
He seems like he could lose grip any second now and just go completely off the deep end.
That's derogatory mess, Jay. You should probably not say that.
Because, like, you know, I mean, the struggle with society.
He's actually his sub count has went up quite a bit recently. It looks like.
Maybe that's their
Tommy's. Tommy's
hilarious. Did Paul go up there?
I don't know.
But the way he
I don't
handles
know.
like Channelverse drama and stuff, it just seems slightly concerning to me. But maybe that's just
Who, Tommy?
Yeah.
I
think he's trying to dial it back a bit.
Not only that,
Let's have show and tell.
Not only that.
Hey, hey.
Is that how you say it?
Well, let's have show and tell.
Show and tell with chainsaws.
Man, mine smells like fucking fuel.
I-Fi. You
We
have
used-
to acknowledge
We used to
that.
have
a lot
that
of
in. We used to have that in school. You know.
I have to
Show and
acknowledge
tell.
what?
Yeah, I remember. I brought when I was in
wait
kindergarten
till
or in
they're done.
preschool, I won, and we went to vacation in Florida, and I won crab races at one of the bars there, and the first place prize was a bottle of champagne, and so I brought that to show and tell, and
I have to acknowledge what, Goblin?
they also took away my pocket knife I brought for another show and tell.
You have to acknowledge that a lot of people are going to be under a lot of stress because the awareness that is happening, and even though there's a
There
lot
ain't
of
no
people that are like,
awareness
oh well,
out
we
there.
already know, or I'm awake, I'm woke, all that extra bullshit, right? All them titles. But the fact of the matter is, people are going to be under pressure, and so they're going to reflect or deflect based on their experience prior to the fact of the matter, if you will.
There is no great awakening.
That's why I said all them titles, all that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Which titles?
Any title that they try to put on you, period. All titles. What I'm saying is, the more the people become aware, which that is happening. All right, that's what I'm saying. That is happening. All right.
I think it's a
The
mistake to think that it's
mainstream is
happening at
even
a rate
pushing all
other than
this
what they want.
bullshit now. You know what I'm saying?
I definitely agree. There's a lot of stress going on in this country, so that's no
That's
doubt
where I was
there.
getting to.
I'm afraid that it's a lot of like rage, confusion kind of stress, which is going to have destructive ends. Is what I'm concerned about.
Yeah, I think that no matter who gets presidency, there's going to be a lot of riots.
I think they're just looking for an excuse at this point. They're just waiting for the trigger.
See, I don't play into the
Always film your cock.
paradigms, none of that. That's
Always
all
film
vision,
the
just
cock.
like the whole religion, all that shit. It's all fake. All of it. It's fake.
Well, politics plays into your life, whether you acknowledge it or not. So that's
And
the
Rocky
problem.
just
It don't play in my life.
always
It might
film your
play in
cock.
your life if you choose to
What'd you
acknowledge.
say, Flo? I can't hear over
I
the
said,
clatter.
I said Rocky reminded us a good reminder to always film your cock.
Yeah, why, Rocky?
Always-
Why do you
always-
have that camera? And what
Always
are you
film
filming?
the cops. The cops.
Pie.
Always film the cops. Always
I
film the
film my rooster
copper.
all the time.
You can
Oh,
also
you're
film
an
your
auditor,
cock.
Rocky.
I'm a First Amendment auditor.
Oh, give me a
Oh,
break.
good lord.
I appreciate your service, Rocky. Thank you for your
Look at
contribution.
my glasses. I got glasses.
Goblin,
that
I
take-
agree with you.
Oh wait, I gotta get my new ones.
My glasses take pictures.
Mr.
Barbie's
Pie.
about to show us all up with her new one.
Oh, that's weird.
Mr.
I
Pie.
got spy
That's
glasses.
weird.
I got spy glasses.
What's up?
Did
Why
I
is
see
there
that fucking
vibrating
weird?
glasses?
Video of this
Only
guy,
gay people wear sunglasses.
and he
At
has
night.
your exact voice. I swear. And I'm editing it, and it creeps me out because he's black, but y'all have the exact same voice. I
Who?
swear. This video I'm editing, I'm gonna drop. It's weird.
Are my eyes red? Are my eyes red? Are my eyes
All
red?
right.
Can you tell if my eyes are red?
This
I just
stream
got
has
done-
certainly gone downhill.
I just got back from drinking some creek water and I'm feeling kind of funny, so I just want to chill. And hang out.
Shush.
Where in the fuck do you find these people?
Yeah, now I'm wondering, Flo.
They find
Now
you,
ask him
Flo.
about the
They
semen,
find you.
about the space.
I've said it
jizz.
before and I'll say it again. My audience is like a plague of locusts.
Hey.
Oh my god.
And
And I
Flo,
love
there's
that.
no way that Jack
Channel garbage.
stumbled
That's
upon you.
rude.
All right, listen here, young grasshopper. Let me teach you the ways of wisdom.
Flo, I will agree with you. There's no way Jack just stumbled upon your show at those exact times.
Did anybody see
Hey, Tommy's here.
podcast last night? Paul really
No,
spruced
you
it
said
up.
that Paul finally
Tommy,
went.
Cynthia was just talking nice about you.
Tommy doesn't like me, and he never will.
I know. Tommy doesn't really like a lot of people, though.
It doesn't matter.
Tommy gets angry that people won't come down to his hateful level.
Well,
Maybe I will. You don't know me.
The ghetto?
Me.
Yeah,
But
you
the
can
point
have
was-
Wi-Fi, Tommy.
He won't let me. He's just like,
the
no.
point was that Tommy's broadcast, his deadcast was terrible. Thankfully, Paul showed up and saved it.
Hey, Tommy, am I welcome in your tribe or not? What's the word on that?
He's gonna come up and he's gonna be like, "Okay, the only way I'm gonna talk is if you drop the bitch, Cynthia. Like, I'm not gonna have a conversation."
We like Cynthia because someone's got to police our tones, and she does a great
Tommy,
job.
it's like the saying, why do any of us like
Yeah,
you?
I take that as a compliment.
Hey, Tommy, Cynthia thought I was lib, so she's a gift from God. You can't deny
You're not
that.
lib.
Tommy and I were skipping down the street together, holding hands.
Hey, that's my BFF.
Oh, I want it on that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
mean,
Oh my God, no, Tommy has me blocked.
we speak the same crypto language,
It
so
doesn't matter where you're watching from, Tommy. It's still my broadcast. Ask me how I can do this.
Hey, Barbie, can I come on your channel?
How can you do that, Flo?
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you've been on that channel.
I've never been on your channel before.
Flo, you ought to feel
pretty
special,
sure you have.
though.
I don't even know
I
where
think it was
your
a
channel
restream.
is.
I feel like we need some low key background music for the "I wear my sunglasses."
Sunglasses. I was just thinking that too.
If you have multiple channels, I'll check it out.
As much as I hate being able to monetize streams, I think the only background music that I have.
So you want to be hip? You got to suck your own dick. Wiggity what? What? You got to suck your own dick.
Is it your beatbox? Are you gonna beatbox for us, Flo?
Yeah, but no one can see your cool sunglasses.
Hey, did you catch that comment the other day when one of the guys say y'all were talking about that clip and then somebody said, "Oh, you white people haven't figured that out yet." Did y'all hear that? Y'all didn't catch that? I was cracking up.
Yeah, I did.
That just is also equally disturbing.
Hey, Barbie, can you put your channel in private chat so I can go subscribe to it or whatever?
Yeah,
you
go
do open
hang out
channel?
with Barbie. Go do something.
I'm gonna raid your channel, so just be wary.
Oh, Joe
Barbie-
Cool said that. Yep, it was Joe Cool.
Layers
Barbie
upon
opens
layers
everything,
upon
I
layers of intricate, intertwined douchebaggery weaving.
Hey,
me a pedo.
when she
Say some
drops the
derogatory
private
meth
chat,
shit.
does it mean that you can drop your privates in her chat? You know what I'm saying?
No, her link to her channel.
Oh, I know. That's what I was
Is
talking
it
about.
too late to unsend that?
What?
Thank you.
I just dropped it right there.
I got it. No, oh, it says 404.
When someone tells me to drop a
Really?
link, I'm wondering if they're talking about my penis.
Hold on,
No.
bear with me. I'm gonna run through all the Tommy clips because he's here and it makes him angry.
Are you over talking me?
I'll try punch it in manually.
I must have
If
deleted
you
out a
just
lot
type
of
in
them.
@ and Barbie Sasquatch, it'll take you to it.
That's what I'm gonna try. Your link 404. So let me try it.
That's weird.
By flow state. Faggot! Faggot, white trash, Missouri motherfucker.
The irony of being called white trash by somebody in a star-spangled tank top.
That's pretty.
I'm still not getting anything unless you're just trolling me.
I'm not trolling you. You know what? No, look. Last night, we went over this last night on stream. I literally unblocked everybody on accident. So there's no way, unless you're like super sucky, and somehow I went in there and was like, block that mofo.
No, I mean I can't even find your channel. Like searching it.
Is anybody else having that problem?
No.
Now you got me thinking.
Go back to one of my old streams. I link people's things in the description box. So just go back to one of my old streams. And you'll be able to.
But why can't you find it? I'm even live right now because I'm restreaming this.
Because he's retarded.
Look live.
I might be a boomer and not pushing
Show
the
us
right
the
button.
doll, Barbie. Show us the doll.
The what?
No, not the doll. Not
the doll.
It's right there.
Hey, Goblin, I like Goblin. I love Goblin.
Yeah, Goblin's cool.
Okay.
I like Goblin.
See, I'm not having an issue, and I pulled it up from a totally
Mr.
different.
Pie does not like Hank though.
Why?
Say that again.
What
I said
happened?
Mr. Pie does not like Hank though.
I'm fine with Hank. He's a mischievous little being, but that's fine.
He's a rapscallion, but he's a fun one.
I don't dislike anybody really, because I'm about the love, man.
Hi, I'm I-Fi.
Well, I mean, if you're out there in the magical realm, right, and you catch a wild Hankuses, what do you do? You got to tame it.
That's right. It's just
You got to rub its belly until it evolves.
Or you got to give it a torso so they can bang it, and that's how you lure them in. Think of a Hank trap. You have a torso that's moist, and then you can lure him in so he can bang it.
I found it. M's Mad Roll.
Can we all just remind Tom that you might be on M's channel, but you're watching my stream?
M, I hate to tell you, but you named your video "Circle Jerk Debating with I-Fi." Explain yourself.
I think it's pretty self-explanatory.
The title says it all.
Oh my god!
Now I'm pissed. Now I'm definitely coming on your channel.
Settle down.
Whenever I went to hit restream, and then I was like, "What can we title this?" You and Flo were having that really circle jerk of a debate, so I was like, "Circle jerk of debate." Done. I didn't want to fuck it up. That's how I got kicked myself out of the stream earlier. Was trying to do the title. So.
I mean,
I might change it tomorrow. I might not.
I mean,
no, keep it. I love it already. I already approve. You have my permission to copyright I-Fi.
Copyright that.
Yeah.
Thank
Why
you.
don't you have a wife?
Yes. Do you want to talk to her?
Hi, Miss Pie.
Miss Pie, how do you do it? Miss I-Fi.
She has nerves of steel.
She's probably Miss Pie when you're
Is that
online.
is that Klonopin? Is that the same thing as Klonopin?
What?
Sometimes.
Nerves of steel.
Yeah.
She has sedatives, is what you're saying.
Yeah. Vicodin.
hey, Tommy, with your bitch ass, I'll come out there to Colorado, bro. I'm not the rest of these cats.
Is Tommy coming
I'm just
up
gonna
or
tell you
not?
like that. One time for the one time. You hear me? One time for the one time.
Hey,
I'll
I
come
like
out
where your head's at,
there
Goblin.
my own
Fuck
tab.
you,
I'll
Tommy.
contact your bitch ass out. It's not a problem, bro.
Yeah, Tommy. You hear that shit? One time for the one time.
This is why we love Goblin. And also,
I love Goblin.
it's like because he comes up like it's not Talcadia because it's more sincere, but like he has the sincere spirituality, and then he goes gangster as fuck.
Word.
Yeah.
Already. Let's do
I
it, bro.
love Goblin. And when he says something, like you know it's gonna be great because he doesn't always speak up.
So, Mr. Pie, how can I convince you to
Unlike
not like me?
I-Fi.
What's up?
How can I convince you to not like me?
Oh no, dude, I'm just all love, bro. I just love everybody.
I bet I can. Give me a try. What's your political views?
Talk about gluten.
Oh, so you're a centrist?
Mr. Pie, would you
Are
have
you a
sex
centrist,
with
Mr. Pie?
an alien? Would you have sex with an alien?
Yeah, would you have sex with beautiful aliens?
We got to ask him the
Man.
whole question. All right, so if
With
you were on the
balloons
space
floating
station,
around.
Hey, if you talk shit about Trump, I'm gonna hate you. So just keep talking.
I can talk shit about Trump. Oh, give me how much time you got?
Am I being?
Okay, so first of all, did he build the wall? Yes or no?
I'm just kidding about that. By the way.
Oh shit! I thought that was your sacred cow. I was gonna.
I'm not sure what it is that I won't screen because I stepped away, but
I can't detect sarcasm.
I won't screen it now for sure.
AMR sarcasm. Yeah. I don't know. Do you want to argue or something? I mean, we can.
I want to figure out where you draw the line, like where it's acceptable to unacceptable.
I draw the line.
Everyone has their own line. I want to know what yours is. I'm curious. Will you tell me?
Well, I mean,
The bathtub.
No, yeah. Well, that's the bathtub. Yeah, but honestly, the last like 4 years kind of drew the line for me. So that's where
What happened in the last 4 years?
Do you not know?
I have no idea who you are or what you've ever said.
Well, I just meant like what happened to the world in the last 4 years. So for me, that's what drew the line for me.
What happened in the last? What are you referring to? I don't know what you're talking about.
Are you talking about when Biden became
the fake pandemic
and the fake election?
Yeah. So like anything that's controlling, I don't like to be controlled because I've always ran my own shit and I don't work for people. So what crosses the line for me is anyone or any government telling me what I can and can't do and coercing me to do things that I shouldn't be doing, or people in my family that cause them to lose their jobs or to come to things that they don't want to do. So that's a big line for me.
So would you consider yourself leaning in the direction of a libertarian then? Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't like to I'm just about.
Hey man, he ain't big on that name shit, all right? You don't need the title.
Yeah, no, like I don't. So this is what irritates me.
Words have meaning, Goblin. If you're a fan of authoritarian, you get what you ask for. So I can't feel sorry for you.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is like if you're doing the thing that everyone does, and they try to make you pick a side about a thing.
So you don't think there's sides in this debate? You think we're all on the same side?
No, I'm just saying what I'm saying is the what's irritating to me is the push for, the main thing for me, the biggest disease in the entire world is the media or the propaganda. So what they do is they create a false narrative about everything because we're not all like so different. And what they try to do is make us different. And so it's annoying to me that people fall for it. So I get irritated with people that fall for the narratives that's propagated on, this is why I turn to alternative shit or people that are like-minded, not just for an echo chamber, but just because I was one way before and now I've changed my views. And so I'm not afraid to admit that I was wrong or have changed my views about a lot of things in life. And
Can I add some context to that?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Once you're programmed one way and then you decide to think a different way, you're already aware of how the other way operates, so you can still keep an eye on that as well, right? Or no? Is that just me?
Exactly. Yeah, no. So I felt one way before because when I was younger, I feel like I was indoctrinated and I was progressive in my thoughts and minds about, because I care about people. I care about everybody. So what they do is they pull your emotional heartstrings to get you to feel a certain way. Like when they say, hey, if you don't do this, you're going to be killing grandmas. Well, who wants to kill grandmas? It's a manipulation tactic by the media and the world. And then you have these divisive confrontations with people because they want to fuck with your emotions, but they don't. People don't think straight when there's fear involved. So when everyone's scared, no one thinks like logically. So logic goes out the window, and then everyone goes to emotion. Immediately they appeal to emotion instead of logic. And I used to be that way, so I've changed my mind about things. Once you choose fear, like faith over fear, then people can't fuck with you. So you can tell me whatever you want, and if I'm not scared, then I'm good. So if I got my faith, then you can't fuck with me. And faith could not just meaning like with God, but with anything that you truly believe in, like, and it mostly is in a higher power, but like it's just a different kind of dynamic, because if people will try to manipulate you with fear tactics, you just don't care anymore when you're good. Anyways, that's my thoughts on that.
You know, man, I can appreciate that point of view, because I feel like I've still recently kind of transitioned from the more liberal sort of mentality to the other quote unquote other side. But still, I don't want to be in a box, right? Who wants to be in a box? Because once you're in that box, you know, you get labeled, and that's the idea. That's what they want.
There's an old saying, bro. It's called, you look in the box, you look outside the box, you realize there is no box.
Well, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people here that I think these like side alternative communities are people looking for, like, they just don't feel like something's right, and they haven't felt like something's right for a while, but everyone's searching for truth and no one knows what to believe. So there's a lot of cognitive like dissonance going on. And then the more you look into stuff, they can either call you a conspiracy theorist or crazy, which is the easy way to do it.
Let's put you in a box.
Or
hey,
they
Rocky,
could
go back to Alice in Wonderland, man. We're getting that vibe. There you go.
Yeah.
Here we go. Down the rabbit hole.
Yeah, I mean,
So
whatever,
why isn't there still two sides, though? You just said you're seeking truth. So are there people trying to suppress truth?
I agree with you, Mr. Pine.
I would think that, yeah, I mean, I think there's people that have a lot more. I think that's the whole thing when they call it the truth or community. You just don't know if there's disinfo agents, but none of us know the real truth because we haven't seen.
Yeah, you do. You know who the truth is?
Well, I'm just saying, like the ancient texts, like there's certain
Flow
things
is
that.
the truth.
What's the truth?
Flow state is the truth.
Yay, flow
Mr.
state.
Pieman is the truth.
Yeah.
Barbie Sasquatch is the truth. Rocky is the truth. Everyone on this panel is the truth. Everyone in the chat is the truth. Okay.
Yeah, okay. So for me,
truth. I see what you mean. The truth is right here.
It helps if you point, Rocky. That's where the truth comes from. You got to point.
So for the me though, the truth.
Yeah, that's my vote.
The truth is doing what you think that you truly believe in, whether you're wrong or not. Which my truth could be like it was before in the past, or maybe it's still wrong now, and I don't even know it yet. Maybe I'm still wrong. But the truth is believing in what you really say to other people. So if you really believe what you're saying, because you truly authentically believe that, that's one thing. Or if you're a manipulator and a liar and trying to convince people and be a salesman for something that
Mr. Pieman.
Do you see what I'm saying? Do you get that? Like,
I do.
Does that make sense to everybody? Because like there's a lot of people that will just make up shit to go with the flow or
Mr. Pieman.
Okay, go ahead. I'll yield.
Do you believe that the 10 Commandments existed physically? Do you believe in them? That they existed?
Like the actual stones?
Yes.
Probably. I mean, I don't know.
Okay, so you believe in those 2 stone tablets. Now check this out.
I mean,
do you believe it? Hold on, check this out. Do you believe in the emerald tablet of Thoth or Thoth, however you want to say it? Do you believe that they existed physically?
It's hard for me to believe anything now at this point.
Okay, but this is what I wanted to point out to you. You know 100% that the digital tablets exist right now. Okay?
You mean us talking together right now?
I guarantee there's at least one person in the chat room right now on a tablet.
Like an iPad is what he's talking about.
Physically existing.
Yeah.
All right. You see the pattern here?
Yeah. So what I think is so here's the pattern. Can I try this? So Goblin, so back then, if I'm going to believe that you're talking to me and we're on a tablet right now and you're real, unless this is a mirage or something, people in the past either had to believe in something or something sacred for this story to carry on for so long. My question is that with all these ancient texts, why would it last this long if there wasn't something to it? So I don't know, because I wasn't there, and now I feel like history has been so fucked up that it causes cognitive dissonance for everybody. I went through all my stages, man. I grew up like Roman Catholic, Irish
a reloading
Catholic.
Station.
Are we starting the wood shop?
This is a chainsaw sharpener.
Oh, damn! Yours is better. Mine's a fucking file stick.
So I kind of lost you, Mr. Pie, but it sounded like you said that you don't believe there are two sides, and that's part of the problem, that we're separating the two sides, and we should all play nice together, I guess. Is that your message?
No, I wasn't saying that. No, you got that wrong. I think that.
Sorry. Back to Wonder
I
Woman.
think that they're playing two sides, but
there's definitely manipulation in politics. Like they've got these two tribes warring constantly.
But I don't like the politics word. Like it's just because they did that. It's like a game from the beginning to the end. It's like that's how they do it.
I think they're both kind of like just puppets, and you're not even really voting for anything. You're just voting for Tweedledum or Tweedledummer.
I don't think we vote. I think they think things are selected, and I think it's way above our pay grade.
Oh yeah, your vote doesn't even matter. The electoral college decides who gets president anyway, so it doesn't even matter.
You see, Flo say, you see how quick they ran right back to the paradigms?
Oh, I went in the other room. I talked to Miss Flo for a while. I ate some Funyuns.
You didn't miss much. Don't worry, bro. We're still.
I was not worried.
Yeah.
We're floating around in Wonderland with Rocky.
I was going Pie Fuchsius. Like Confucius with
the great
pies.
Confucius.
All the rabbit holes.
Pie, I was totally with you when you were talking about how screwed. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Rocky. Go ahead.
Rocky will talk over you. You can talk over him.
I'll yield.
By the way, lead to the same. They lead to the same place. The rabbit holes all
roads lead to Rome. Is that what you're saying, Rocky?
Oh yeah, I like it. Biology.
So Pie, I was totally following you when you were talking about how fucked up the situation got when we got to the point where we were like shutting down small businesses and shit because of someone's political views and whatnot. I kind of lost you when you said there aren't two teams here, that there's not a pro team versus a con team. We're all just part of that.
What I'm saying is they want you to believe that, but I do believe that there's bigger workings, that they may be. I think the two teams are like the haves and the have not. That's.
I thought that mutes your microphone, Flo.
It does, but Mr. Pie unmutes it.
Mr.
Pie, you are the best.
Wait, what did I do? Over the icons. That's hilarious.
What did I do? Wait, I missed
talked over the little macro.
When video clips play, it auto mutes everybody. But you're the only one that auto mutes himself.
It's very important stuff, Flo. Stop interrupting.
No, I know. It's hilarious because Mr. Pie is a reformed, agreeable person. And now he's in the sanctuary of disagreeable people. And he's like wearing that shit.
Word.
It's okay.
I like that clip. I really like that clip because it represents the backing of the American dollar. The American
where your tax dollars are going.
You know that's from a video game, right, Rocky?
Okay, what I'm saying is that's what our dollar is based on.
You do know in real life we have a military-industrial complex, right, Cynthia?
Yeah, I know. I was talking to
Okay.
Rocky though. Like not everything's for you, okay? Like sometimes, like stay out of it. You know what I'm saying?
I was just saying if
Rocky
we're
and I,
on
we
the
got a
same
little
page,
back and forth going.
Okay,
So I
sorry.
was,
Sorry, go
so.
ahead.
I know I'm kind of with Flo on this, so I want to be disagreeable. So
you're doing great, man.
First of all, fuck you, Rocky. And
Yeah,
Rocky. I like Rocky.
I'm just kidding. And I was doing that to be funny. And also,
Man,
fuck you,
you were
Goblin.
doing good.
Damn it! See, I can't play the character that long.
All right, look, man, check it out. I resonate exactly with what the hell Rocky was talking about because all the rabbit holes do go back to the same place at the end of the day.
Is it Wonderland?
A true guru, a true life coach, any of that is going to lead you right the fuck back to who? Your fucking self, dude. Stop all that. Don't get stuck in any of those paradigms. Your vote don't count. I don't give a fuck about none of that bullshit. The world is a play. The greatest motherfucking movie on earth. I promise you.
This is a man that
We're
knows how to be
watching it.
disagreeable.
What about the paradigm of truth seeker versus truth
You
denier?
tell me what that is other than your damn self.
Truth seekers
Get 'em,
look
God.
for the truth, and truth deniers try to cover it up and lie about it. So there's definitely opposing.
Tell us more. We need
Just
more.
because you don't believe it doesn't mean it's a lie.
I'm gonna poop in your snail shell. What's that gonna do to your Fibonacci?
All roads lead to Jesus.
Actually, I can use
They
your
don't.
shit as
Dude,
manure
he's
and grow some
because
crops.
Jay did not exist, right?
Thank you, sir, for your contribution.
I just pooped in your snail shell. Your Fibonacci.
I know, and your poop is fertilizer for my crops, and I will grow food and thrive off of your shit. Thank you.
Well, I'm just gonna come and spray chemtrails all over.
Goblin.
Mr. Pop has the best.
I think we spoke a little bit on this before prior, but I want to bring this back up since this
That's
is
how you grow mushrooms.
where they're talking. All right. So the
Oh, I
Christ,
know all about the mushrooms.
okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, Christ or Christos from Greek, Christus conscience, right? All right,
Little known fact, his
Jesus,
last name is
right?
not Christ,
Zeus, he's us because Jay did not exist. Okay, so he's us, Christos, the anointed one. All right, now check this out. When you look at what Zeus looked like, and when you look at Krishna from Buddhism and you put them together, you have what they depict as Jesus Christ, the Christed one. Okay, now check this out. They always have the sun behind him, the sun. All right. And the Bible even tells you skin like copper, hair like wool. That is a dark complected man to me. Okay?
Wait a
But
minute,
when you look
Jesus
at
wasn't a
Zeus
white guy?
and you mix it with
There
Krishna.
goes my religion.
Ew, white people.
When you take Zeus and you mix it with Krishna, you have the blonde hair, blue eyed, long haired Christed one.
Are you telling me Nazarites in the Middle East are?
Oh, you talking about the Nazarite vow? No, I don't have a beard at all. I don't cut my hair. I don't round my hair off around my ears. I don't have a beard. I don't know about the Nazarite at all.
So, are you a fan of Black Jesus or Korean Jesus? This is very important.
I am a fan of life.
The spiritual one.
I love how every culture has their own version of Jesus that looks just like them, because that's very important.
That's actually what it comes down to, though, because it's self-reflection and deflection.
This is why I don't get in race debates, by the way, because I think it's
religion is an off branch of your faith, in my opinion.
Yeah, my Jesus had a bald head and a big dick.
It's me.
Barbie's getting cold, so change the topic. We need
one thing that a lot of people fail to believe before you want to jump off this topic, all right, is at the end of the day, our creator, we cannot give it a name.
You from Nazareth?
We cannot give it a name. We do not know what it looks like.
Who's the dildo is dinging?
Ding.
A Nazarene
Oh
has
my
to come
God.
from Nazareth.
Oh my God, is that a booty call? Ooh.
Booty.
So, Mr. Pie, your solution to government shutdowns is just to remain a centrist and don't fall for the narrative, or I'm totally lost on your view at this point.
Okay, so what are you getting
Lindsay,
at?
come tell us about Talcott.
Or let's hear about Talcott drama first before you get
Yeah, I
into that.
missed it.
Well, it'll take Lindsay. Lindsay's skittish too. She might not even come up.
I missed it.
I saw that. I saw that earlier.
I heard Talcott was being mean, and since this is a fuck Talcott stream, even though it's titled "Chill the fuck out,"
I thought she was out there crying, Flo.
No, I don't think he was.
Oh, I
being
don't know. I didn't see it.
I think we got bigger problems than Talcott.
Bullshit. Talcott's going to be homeless in 13 days, 12 hours, 56 minutes, and 2 seconds.
But he's living rent free in your head, so
He has a car.
he's not homeless yet.
Good.
I might move Talcott down here with me, and we can do a live stream.
There you go.
Oh, I bet y'all can, Mr. Pie Man.
I want to teach him to be more mean like me. He's just too nice. That's his problem. We need more mean people.
Neurosyphilis optics are high.
They want everyone outside.
Well, Mr. Pie, I guarantee you I'll eventually find something that you won't like about me. Just give me time. We'll find it.
I mean, you're kind of irritating a little bit, but
There you go.
my
work is done.
You're not that bad. You're not that bad.
Kick him in his back.
I'll find something. Don't worry. I
mean,
always do.
So like, why do you? I mean, is that what your deal is? Is that your MO?
No. My MO is I'm a truth seeker, and some people don't like it, so they get very angry when I speak on this topic.
So why don't you ask him what truth is now?
Okay, what's your truth, Mr. Pie?
No, he was asking me to ask you what your truth is.
Oh, sorry. Okay, your turn.
Yeah, so what's your truth?
Objectively true, there is one all-powerful God, and the meaning of life is to obey him and keep his commandments. And the best way to know what his word is through his son, Jesus Christ.
All right. Let's wrap it up.
And that's the end. That's the truth.
Thank you, iFi. I
You're
trust
welcome.
I have an email from you so that we can debate. And
You got to reply to it so I can know I got your right email, because sometimes it gets junk spammed or whatever, and all that stuff. So
Wait.
Exactly what I thought you would say.
Well, you're shutting down the stream?
yeah, I think he's ending the.
I was just about to.
We could keep going. You could leave.
I
I'll
don't
run it
have
for you.
to. I just can't deal with this topic one more time.
Oh,
Okay.
he doesn't want to talk religion anymore. So new subject.
Yeah.
New topic.
Flo don't like to talk about this subject.
He's not.
We talk about the subject all the fucking
Let's
time.
talk about
Rocky.
tranny.
This will be
Let's
the
talk about
fourth
tranny.
time tonight we've talked about literally exactly the same angle on the same topic, Rocky.
Yeah, I know.
Rocky, he just came from Talcott stream. He's had enough religion for one night, so.
I can't help but admire the way Smoking Auditor gets the most bang for his buck.
Me too. I love Smoking Auditor too. Hey,
Are memberships randomly chosen? How's that work?
They're hundreds.
yeah, you have to turn on your gift to accept gifts.
Oh shit! I didn't even know there was a button. Where is that button?
I think it's on the computer. I already have a membership.
You
so
got to
I
go.
don't-
Yeah, it's somewhere deep in the settings of YouTube.
When
We're
somebody
not
actually
talking- we're not
does
talking
a
you
gift-
through it.
So can I ask you guys a question real quick? Question.
As long as it's not about religion, go ahead.
It's not about that.
Okay,
So my cousin, I think, is hilarious. Maybe funnier than me, but probably not. But
Not
we're
like this.
really close. But we're like on these like conversations about the dumbest shit for like hours on the phone. I'm like, dude, we should just do this thing. But what would you watch? Like, would it be interesting if I just did a GoPro? Like, because I'm about to start my season.
Well, Rocky, what is it that you said with your GoPro? Always film your cock.
Yeah, but I'm okay.
No.
Yeah, but we're not paying attention to Rocky. Are you, hey, what are you?
Policeman.
Yeah, so like from
Policeman flow, not
use your
penises.
GoPro.
So
And use
I'm
your
I
GoPro.
don't know how legal it is or not on YouTube. Maybe I do Rumble or something. But like, to do start to finish from when I put the plants in the ground,
Okay.
to the end. Like, I would think people would want to watch that.
What kind of plants are we talking about?
All right, Lindsay. I invited Lindsay up here because I want to hear about Talcott. I don't want to hear about
there's
any of the other nonsense.
millions of plant videos on YouTube, but people will watch whatever you're doing and you enjoy yourself, and that's the number one thing.
Yeah.
It helps to be educational, like telling people how to grow plants. That would help.
Lindsay, tell us about Talcott.
Oh, what's up, Lawless? Good to see you.
Talcott drama
Speaking of
time.
positive,
Days of our lives. Go ahead, Lindsay.
I didn't really have that much to say about it. I didn't cry. My feelings weren't hurt. I just thought he was an asshole.
What
And
happened?
so I asked him to. Well, I was trying to. I don't know if it really helped. I was trying to be. I was feeling sympathetic because he gets picked on every day, all the time, and for anybody, whether
Welcome
they're
to the internet.
right. Well,
it just seemed emotional.
Yeah, but you don't never know what somebody's going through at home. Like, for
Thank
real.
you. Yeah. But go ahead, Lindsay. What happened?
Right. And so sometimes I have a soft voice, usually. And it gets crackly or kind of I don't know, kind of raw. And so it may have sounded like I was crying, I guess, if someone said that, but no, I was not crying. Trust me, I was mad. I was just trying to tell him something from my heart because everybody knows what it's like to get picked on. Not everybody knows what it's like to get bullied, but it's kind of the same thing. And for him to get it day after day after day, I started feeling sorry for him. This is why they say have women on juries, because you always feel sorry for people, right? So there I am, and I'm honestly trying to throw out some sincere suggestions. And then he asked me finally, well, what do you think I should do? And so I answered that after he guffawed at all my answers and basically insinuated that I was stupid and that it was non-helpful and it was textbook bad psychology, et cetera, et cetera. And I called him out on a few different things that he was doing, which was basically what he accused me of doing. So we were having a little, give and take, maybe control issues there because a lot of people don't like to hear that they're being hypocritical at certain points. Neither do I. I understand, but I'm trying to get to a positive place with him. I'm genuinely trying. And then after being insulted many, many times, he doesn't even let me answer the question fully because first of all, I said, basically, I think you need a job. And the reason why I'm saying that is not to be mean, but to promote holistic health. Because when you think of health, it's everything. You can't do much without your health. So try to be as healthy as possible, meaning physically, emotionally, and the things that you do and the ways that you think, they're all related to one another, intellectually too. So that miserably failed. And he said, you're just spouting out things that the bullshit that people spout out at me every day. And it was completely dismissive. And he was saying it in an ugly way. So I was calling him out on that and saying that, he just doesn't like facing things or uncomfortable truths. And I said, I can also understand that because sometimes I don't like it either. It doesn't always feel good to have the truth pointed out to you, especially when you don't ask for it. However, you asked for it. Therefore, you've given me permission to give my free thoughts on it. So that was the first time I failed. And then I said, okay, I wanted to give him some psychology about Maslow's hierarchy, pyramid of hierarchy, where you have your basic needs first, your intermediate needs, and that way you can actually reach some kind of self-actualization. Because that failed too, and he was just nodding his head and being really difficult and being disrespectful when I was genuinely help or give some input. Instead, it was bullshit psychology. Okay, so let me try this, but he would never let me finish. I never got to get to my others.
All right, so can I chime in?
Nope.
I'm almost done.
All right, sorry.
I know I'm talking a lot. No problem. So I finally said, you know what it is? And he pretty much asked me to go off the panel, and I agreed. And it wasn't really a problem. It wasn't particularly contentious. But then he just goes on and on and on, saying really dick things. And so I wrote in chat, what did I write? I said, you know what? The problem is I think you like being a victim. I think it's convenient for you. And personally, this part I didn't write down. I think he thinks it's Christ-like because who's the ultimate martyr? Jesus, right? So I said, I think you're trying to play along that line. And in text, I just said, I think you like a certain amount of victimhood because it works for you somehow. Therefore, there's no way to help you when you insist on being a victim. And I'm fine. He muted me. So I said, before I text. So finally, I just said, you know what? I lost respect for you. Take away my wrench. I don't want to represent you in any way, shape, or form. That's how I feel about it. I lost respect. I'll be civil. He said I was sanctimonious, acting like, talking like I'm better than him. I said, then let me apologize because I think we are all pretty much on the same level, at least in the eyes of God, right? And I'm not trying to talk down to you. So that's where it ended. He said, yeah, I'm sick of you too. And then he took away my wrench, made me silent, so I couldn't retort. And I was done, had enough. And he was reminding me of Charlie Brown. And I hate Charlie Brown from the Peanut Gang because every damn time he falls for that Lucy in the football, or is it Marcy? And the football trick where she's holding the football and then she takes it away real quick. Every single time Charlie Brown does that. And I was thinking, he's reminding me of Charlie Brown and he doesn't want help. Fooled you once, shame on me. Fooled you twice, the rest of it. If you maintain and don't change, whether you're a biological entity or any kind of entity who wants to survive, you have to change to a certain extent, not drastically. So try to change your venue. Maybe this isn't a receptive audience. Try to do something so that you could survive, because things that don't change don't survive. Anyway, and that was that. The end. Thank you.
When Jack started, I'm sorry, Lindsay, that you did that crap. When Jack first started, that's when I first started. And I would go up there. He was like one of the first ones I went up. He would put me down and mute me and all that crap. That's why I really don't go on panels. Like, this is the first time I've really been on flows all night, right? Because I was scared. Like, he just rejected. That's why when you first went, I was like, well, at least he's good to Lindsay, because he crapped all over me,
No, he's been mean to me plenty of times too, but I kind of figure it's the internet. People will be mean and abusive all the time. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's not. If you don't, if you can't take the heat, stay out of the kitchen kind of thing. But I drew the line. I'm sick of it. That's
Well,
how
hey,
I drew the line.
I wanted to say that I really think his whole game has been trying to get a grift. And I'm sorry, Cynthia, I know you, but I think it's been all about this whole time, lining things up to get money. He tried to get $300,000 for the house, get paid. He's working on people's feelings, trying to get money. And I'm sorry, I think that's the truth. I really do.
I have good news for you, Lindsay. Psychiatric help for 5 cents. The doctor is in.
For whom?
For
yourself?
You. Just 5 cents, and I can help you out.
I'm not asking for it.
It's a peanuts joke, Lindsay.
Oh, it's been a long time,
Lucy has a psychiatric stand for Charlie.
Okay, boomer.
I forgot.
Yeah, I'm a boomer. Sorry.
Hey, reruns are acceptable. I've seen the Little Rascals reruns millions of times, and then when I reference them, call somebody Stymie or Spanky, they're like, "Oh my God, how old are you? 40?"
40.
Okay, golden generation.
Well, I think Jeff had something to say
real
about
quick.
this.
I do have something to
What's
say.
wrong with being 40?
50, 60, 80, I don't know.
So I do have something to say about it, because if anyone, like, I've been in these panels since the beginning. I did meet Jack through Paul, whatever. And I used to find myself like, I'm looking at myself now for like, I was part of like, I mean, I did a skit for Tubcot, and I would do characters and stuff. And it's like I made jokes to this man's expense, right? This guy's been through, maybe like he's had a lot of things happen to him, and maybe his aspirations are delusional. But all the craziest people in the world, they were called crazy first. So what I love about Jack, or what I believe in Jack, is I have seen Jack change. In a year and a half, I've seen him like control his anger, control. I mean, this guy lost his son. Well, just listen to me. Hear me out real quick. I have an affinity towards Jack because I think he's trying to do better and he's consistent. And
shut up, nerd.
I'm rooting. I'm just no. Listen to me. I'm rooting for the guy. I'm rooting for him. Whether you got like everyone thinks it's a joke now or not, I really hope everything goes good for the guy because I think he's really trying. He used to get like so much more angry than me.
Does it auto mute? Because sometimes people are talking and they continue
I don't
talking.
know that, Jeff. Did you mute yourself or did it auto mute you?
It auto muted.
Okay, it does auto mute. It hits for whatever reason. Jeff gets auto muted later, like a few seconds later than the rest of us.
That's weird.
Yeah. Well, anyways, so I've seen. Okay, so I just want to say this. There's been progression like on one end and not the other. So like, I'm not about making fun of people forever for content. And when someone's really trying to get better, and then when you see someone get better,
he's not really trying.
Are you talking about Jack?
Yeah.
You don't think he's really trying?
By the way, this is the Hate on Jack panel, Mr. Pie.
No,
Yeah.
No, it's not. No, it's not because Jack
it literally is.
No. Mr. Pieman, it's important that you think that way because that's positive focus, mind state, okay? And what the people focus on, that manifestation comes to reality. Okay? It's fact. Like there's truth behind that. I don't give a fuck what nobody says. Go do your own research.
Yeah, I'm wondering but what I'm wondering is why so many people care about what Jack is doing. Like
I think it's because they invested time and energy with them, and they.
I know, but like, worry about your fucking self. But like, if you have been really watching for 2 years, like Jack, or a year and a half, whatever it's been, he has made a lot of fucking progress. I don't care what the fuck any of you guys said. Like, I applaud him for that. Like he used to be.
Hi, after you're done.
So yeah, you guys have to realize this dude, maybe he lost his son and his wife for a reason we don't know, and that's what he was telling you earlier, Lindsay. He's like, no one understands me, no one gets it.
I can guarantee this. I probably went through a lot more shit than he has, and I don't treat people like shit.
And you know what, Mr. Pieman?
And he's the one who's put himself up there talking his shit. So, you know.
Well, here's me being the hopeful, like the guy that I am. I'm just rooting for the guy. I'm rooting for everyone to do well.
Mr.
Like,
Pie Man, let me talk to you for a minute, man. Let me talk to you.
Okay,
You hear me?
I don't wish him bad.
All right, now check it out. The reason why I brought up the fact and expressed that I realized that Lindsay got in her feelings on Jack's panel. The reason why I brought this up is because, as I brought up over there, which everyone is failing to realize, why is the fact of people caring and having feelings, why is that a problem? Why has anything positive, love, care, why has all that been weaponized? Oh,
Absolutely
me too,
nothing wrong with
Karens, love a buddy, hug a buddy. Why is all that weaponized? Why?
Yeah, why? Yeah,
First
why
of
is
all,
that?
I'm being misunderstood twice, so I can understand how Jack is feeling, I guess. First of all, I do wish people well. I don't like bullies. I do wish good things for Jack, but I have to draw the line and make some boundaries sometimes. Secondly, I feel I am the way that you are and feel the way that you do about giving people second, third chances and having your default be kindness and nice. But there also comes a time when enough is enough and you become
Okay.
either a victim or you do something
Okay.
healthy.
So Lindsay,
and
I
that-
don't think you did
I'm not
any.
done.
I'm sorry. Okay, I'll yield.
I just, and thank you for letting me finish, because it's definitely important to be understood. And if I don't understand Jack, then I'm not the audience for him. Now, I do wish him well, genuinely and honestly. I want him to succeed. But when I see a person making bad choices over and over and over again, I have to go away, because that's the way that I am. And it truly, like Goblin said, his life is none of my business. And one way that I can handle that and make sure I stand up to that is to disappear, to go away, to no longer be part of the audience, to no longer be anyone with a wrench who's, supporting that in any way. And so I think that's a good choice, rather than me staying there and being kind of like he is, where he loops. So I don't want my own behavior to loop, because there I would be a hypocrite. And then, in answer to Goblin, I didn't really get my feelings. The feelings I had were, not like I was going to cry or anything like that. My feelings were the truth. I have nothing wrong with feelings. Absolutely. They're essential. They're inevitable. It's what you do with them. And then the last thing I wanted to say was, I'm forgetting my last point. It's not the feelings, it's what you do with them that matters to me. And if you are angry or irritated, that's okay too. The way you deal with it. So I tried to deal with it civilly on the panel, and then he just kept being so righteous and sanctimonious and taking things I was saying wrong. So I figure, okay, you two are not going to be bosom buddies. All right, it's time to change, just like I suggested for him. And I need to go away. He can stay. I can wish him well. I can admire. This is the last thing I wanted to say that you touched on. I agree with you that his business is not mine, and that I don't have to be around anybody. You don't have to be around anybody who you find helpless or obnoxious or responsible for the bad choices they make time and time again. Maybe
Okay.
it's
So Lindsay, I listened to the entire
as much as what I
interaction.
do. Okay.
So I listened to the entire interaction, and you're right. Like, he asked for your opinion to what he could do to change, and then you gave it, and it wasn't received.
He wouldn't let me finish either.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm trying to wrap my head around Jack Talcott, which is really hard to do, but
it was pretty limited.
But I do think.
What?
Anyways,
the reaction, like the conversation between you and Jack, it was quite limited.
It was limited, yeah, for sure.
I personally feel that I'm over it. I was kind of surprised that I was asked to even come up and talk about it.
I heard
really
that
stupid.
it got blown into a bigger thing. Somebody was talking about it in chat, and it sounded like it was like a bigger thing than apparently it was.
No.
Yeah, it wasn't a huge. It wasn't really that huge of a deal. It just Jack
I
wants
just said
to
I don't have respect for you. I lost it. And the reason why I'll tell you guys is because if you're going to continue to be a victim and not do anything about it, then how am I supposed to have sympathy for you? How am I supposed to work with you?
Right.
How are we supposed
There's
to
Jack here.
trust you and respect you? I just don't. And that's a plain fact. And he doesn't respect or trust me either. I'm sure he thinks I'm antagonistic and against him or whatever. So it's a big deal.
So can I ask everyone here on the panel? Everyone knows Jack. Like,
very little. I know him very little.
Okay, so a lot of people know him over the last year or something. So, do you not see like a man?
Child.
They don't see it, Jeff.
No, I'm just saying, like, do you not see a man that like he's lost everything, right?
I know they don't see it, Mr. Pie. I'm telling you, I know.
No, like what I'm saying, like there. Yeah, let me finish real quick. There's a man reaching out because he's lost his son, his job, everything. Maybe he could be doing something better to fix it. And who are we to tell other people what to do? What the fuck with their life?
He asked
but
again, no auto mute. There's no way that's auto muting.
No, you're right, Lindsay. He asked you what your opinion was, and that's the point. So he did ask you, and then he didn't receive it.
And when it's not what he wants to hear, he basically says F you to everyone, only it's passive aggressively done.
Okay, but do you think he's a bad person?
Absolutely not.
Okay, so do you think
that we as a panel don't get it? Because we've all had horrible tragedies happen. One of us, I'm not going to name names, but she's in a wheelchair and she has crippling pain every single day. And she's on here making jokes and contributing.
And
I've had
sober.
my own stuff. You've all had your own stuff, whether it's the black sheep of the family or drug addiction or whatever it is. So that's why I don't. Those are reasons why you have to be better or mean to people. Not excuses. They're not excuses.
Okay, but are we here to help each other or not?
Only if the person asks for help.
Also,
judging
people's character doesn't require some sort of victim hierarchy. Like whoever has the most damage gets to make the call or whatever. That's not fair.
You're gonna have the most damage. You keep talking, motherfucker.
Fuck you, bitch.
Yeah, especially when I come in your fucking snail shell.
It's a personal choice.
People like.
By the way, Barbie, your channel no longer has a 69 on it. I don't know if you noticed that.
Oh my gosh.
It's Pie's personal choice. It's Cynthia's personal choice.
Yeah, I totally agree with Mr. Pie. Like, unfortunately, I would love to say, hey, anytime you go through something in 3 months, you need to be back on pace. Within 6 months, you need to be ahead of the game. Like, there's no timeline for healing after anything traumatic. There's no guidelines for, okay, you're supposed to be here. There's nothing like that. Everybody's on their own journey and their own pace.
But it doesn't give you the right to treat other people like shit. It's a
absolutely
reason. I understand the reason.
Absolutely agree. But at this point, I had to stop and look at myself. Like, is me trying to offer my help really helping, or am I hurting him more by even offending him by trying to help? I can still help him. I'm part of his membership. I pray for him. I send him good thoughts. I can help him. I don't have to be in his face every day saying, "Let me help you."
He puts you down a lot. He makes some insults.
That's completely okay, because I understand when I'm talking to somebody in a bad place.
It's
and I
individual.
Can't judge them.
Your limits are not mine. I can respect yours and I understand them. But I'm
It's
saying
gonna be okay.
it's up to the individual. It's up to Pie
Okay,
whether he wants to
but-
hang out with him, or Barbie, or Rock, or whoever.
I
absolutely agree.
I would go hang out with like all of you guys actually, because I'm actually fucking cool with everybody, and everyone wants to hang out with me. So
And you
that's cool.
couldn't wear a shirt if you hung out with us, just so you know.
Oh, thank you. Ooh.
Absolutely, Lindsay. And I don't think anybody here, even if we get mad at Jack, I don't think anybody here is really wishes harm on him or wants bad things to happen to him. So,
and Lindsay, not you either. Like you obviously like you're in this community, like doing, like you're on your own campaign of feeling good about yourself finally in your life, and I support you.
You're a part of this too.
I'm
No,
alive
I'm
because I
no.
had to adapt and change too. As
No,
a
I'm
biological being.
no, I'm just saying like you're a good person. So we listen to you. You have a good mind. You ask a lot of questions. I'm not simping.
Yeah, of course nobody wants harm, and sometimes just even the insults and the things that we say, it may be something that we could take, like if some, but maybe some others can't take it because they're in such a bad place right
No,
now.
I just so here's the psychological like warfare. It's like people talk shit to people online, mad shit, and they're like, if you say, "Hey, you're a bully," then they're like, "Oh, you're a victim." It's
a
like
no-win situation.
like so you can't do anything. It's like it's manipulation like on the highest level. So like
It's because they weaponize positivity and negativity.
Yeah,
both
dude,
sides.
exactly, Goblin. They weaponize it all. So like if I want to say something nice
about it, say fuck you.
if I'm saying something nice to Cynthia or Lindsay, I'm simping.
Reality
What the
TV
fuck?
is the
We don't
best.
care
What the
about
fuck?
that. That's not
Or
going
if
to
I
stop
say
ours.
something else.
No, I would tell him, I say, let me talk to your manager.
I'm glad that you
But
can see that side.
if I call some, but if I talk shit about them, then I'm a fucking misogynist piece of shit. So how can I
you
win?
punk ass bitch. You ain't nothing but a no good dick sucking dick in your ass punk bitch ass slave. Still doing paperwork. You're fucked.
I still
There's
can't
no-
figure out how he talks through
That's
half
how you
of
win.
the icons with sometimes it mutes and sometimes it doesn't.
I don't know either.
I think the computer just randomly flips a coin and says this time he can talk, but next time he won't. I don't know. It's so
If
weird.
you're going to put this in a win-lose thing, which I don't think is probably not the best thing to do. If we're playing a game here and there's win,
Who the hell was
who
that?
said that?
What the hell was that?
I wish that was
Goblin
me, but
just
that wasn't
karate.
that wasn't me. That
Oh, Goblin? Is he freaking out on us? Calm down, Goblin.
Yeah, it's obnoxious.
All right,
Even
so what do you
more
think?
obnoxious than me.
All
I'm
right,
just saying,
well,
if this is if we're going to look at this as a win or lose, and as a game, which I can see it kind of as is a game,
What,
where you
the
move your chess pieces
YouTube
and
or
the whole game here in chat.
Okay.
Yeah, the whole game that we play and insulting each other, and well, some of us.
Mm-hmm.
I would
For
say
the lulls.
the only way you could win would be to maintain your integrity and your authenticity, and maybe not take the stabs so seriously to heart or anything, because consider the source. That's the only way I can see that you could win here.
I thought the only winning move was not to play the game at all. Isn't that what the computer taught us about?
That's not
World
winning
War?
because you're not playing.
Oh.
But if you're as sexy as me, then you got to play the game.
That might be true.
Absolutely.
Don't
My
hate the
number
player.
one working boy.
I think that's why it's important to
Not
always
the
put
hardest working boy. Hold on, I got to give a shout out to Butthole Winker. He was still the hardest working boy, I think.
I got to give him a shout out for his confidence.
He is.
I'm the
He just
hardest
has-
working man in show business, for whatever that's worth.
He just Butthole Winker just has like a bigger hurdle to hurdle or some shit. I don't know.
It's a man's world, but it wouldn't be nothing.
Chopper Jeff, what's your thoughts on all this?
He's
Well,
too busy
you know,
doing wood shop.
I think it's impossible. It's still important to not put people in boxes like we were talking about before, and like you were saying, being true and authentic to yourself without worrying about those boxes or labels that other people want to put you in is key to just being happy and interacting with people online. And it's up to you to control who you don't do and do not interact with. I've got several people blocked. I've got like a gang of stalkers. It's fucking weird. I could tell you all about it if you want to hear it, but it's fucking weird.
Are they women?
Why?
Are they
No.
women stalkers, Jeff?
Actually, yeah, some of them are women. They're old hags.
I
One
already know.
calling me a groomer because my girlfriend is 25 years old.
How old are you?
I'm 42.
Oh yeah.
Damn, son.
No, that's okay.
That's a job
Jeff.
well done.
You're just the type that would attract a bunch of that.
Why? What do you
Is she
mean? What type?
inflatable?
Well, we're talking about
Is she-
labels.
I'm
What
curious
type?
what you mean by that.
No,
Cynthia.
I know internet, and he's that guy. He's that guy that will attract those type of.
It's his chainsaw, isn't it?
Because he's
It's his
cute or what? I don't
chainsaw.
get it.
It's him. His authenticity.
I know they're all
Weird.
just jealous.
He's a good looking
love
man.
weird.
Yeah,
Still,
he's working with his hands. Women
Save
like
some for
that.
the rest of us,
Yeah.
Chopper. Come on,
check
bro.
that out.
No, but he's just being him. He owns land. Women can look at him and see a provider and somebody that is security, meaning he would protect them. and
I
take-
own land, so's Rocky. So why
No,
is he better?
Rocky looks like a problem. Rocky.
See,
Did you
the
hear
autumn,
earlier
the autumn
when
you
Paul
worked
was
on
like-
Cynthia, but it won't always do Mr. Pie. What's
Did you hear earlier, Flo, when Paul was like, "You don't have to play that all the time for even like $3," and you were like, "Nope."
Fuck you, bitch.
You're like, "No, it gets dropped every time."
Oh, man, I wanted to donate just when I heard him say that too.
Yeah.
Or what? Too
we
busy with
interrupted
all
you,
your 5 chainsaws.
Oh yeah, and
See, I didn't
apparently
even know-
the guys hate you because of your chainsaw. They're chainsaw envious of you.
Hey, Flo, you should play it every time someone posts a comment on the stream.
I didn't
Hi.
even know that all the women wanted him and that there was this big fiasco about him.
Who?
Never. So what?
Now
Why
you
is there
feel
all this
kind of
drama? Just
competitive?
because you have a 25-year-old girlfriend, that's where all the hate started from?
Well, it actually started when I was just browsing some YouTube channels and encountered a dude who I'm now friends with, who I was originally just fucking with, but he was a part of this group that was like, I don't know, there's some sort of activists and they were going after all these convoy people. And that's how I know like Carl and those people. Flo might know who I'm talking about.
I know who Carl is.
Do you get that truther label?
I've got so many labels. I'm an Alex Jones nut. I'm a conspiracy person and all this other crazy stuff too.
Don't you hate boxes?
Yeah, their current arc is I'm a groomer now. So
nice.
And yet we're all in boxes right now, talking to each other on the internet.
And we know that
Yeah.
the groomer is Tommy.
Oh, I like Tommy. You mean
Call me a pedo. Say some derogatory meth shit.
I think he gets a little worn out. I think he's a lot more sensitive than he leads on.
In all reality, I like Tommy too, and I do want what's best for Jack too. I'm just being self-indulgent because they're both raging assholes.
You're just mad because he kicked you off his panel, Flo. Admit it.
I know.
Whatever.
And it's like you'll be back there tomorrow.
Yeah.
Call me a pedo. Say some derogatory meth shit.
It's like the old Curb Your Enthusiasm bit where he said, "Fuck you, and I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow."
Anyway, I got the dude I befriended. I got him to basically, eliminate, like get leave their little cult thing, and then they all hated me because of that, and it's like escalated ever since.
Where did Mr. Pie go?
Whoa, I still hear him talking.
Is that a sawzall?
It kind of looks like a power drill or something.
Here, I'll pull it back up, Barbie. I see that your face is late to the.
Yeah.
It
do
is.
some
No, it's a
investigating.
sawzall.
It does
It
kind of
is.
look
It's
like
a
a sawzall.
sawzall.
That's a DeWalt toolbox.
Yep, I was gonna say
Walt's a good
DeWalt
brand.
sawzall and a toolbox.
Inside that bin's a pile of catalytic converters.
Get out the DeWalt bag, buddy. There it is. Nice.
Nice.
Good one.
So now I feel like impotent and stuff because I only have a hand axe and you guys got chainsaws and shit. So do I need to go out and buy a chainsaw now?
How do you
No,
not
you
have
need
a
to buy
chainsaw?
somebody else.
Yeah, what kind of man are
my
you?
labor. I'm lazy as fuck.
Go.
I want to do labor, but I've been pussified by my profession. I'm an engineer, so I'm lazy.
For all your wrench needs.
Yeah, see, I hire people like Flo to do all my labor for me, so that's why.
And I
don't have to
overcharge
do it.
people like Vi.
Yep, every time, you motherfucker.
Flo, I want to address something with you that you've been called, and I don't understand why. Why are they calling you a drywall failure? Why? What's that from?
First of all, he pays his bills, so success. Hello.
I helped you tell me with some drywall, and apparently one of the pieces came down a few days later.
Oh no. You can't do that, lad. You got to do quality work. Stand behind.
yeah.
your work.
No.
Okay, now I understand the insult. But you know what? You tell me is part of it, right?
Well, yeah, you tell me is part of it, and yeah, really, what happened? I never saw where you tell me was talking about it. I said if you tell me had an issue with my work, he can talk to me directly, which he never did about it. And in fact, invited me onto another job the week after. It wouldn't surprise me if a piece fell down. Some of the drywalling was it wasn't full sheet. It was little cut pieces. So it's definitely possible a few small pieces came down if you waited a few days to mud them.
Okay, thank you, because I was lost.
What's the coin? I can't read it.
Oh my God, is this your sobriety coin?
Some sort of Marine coin.
I can't read it. What is it?
United States Marine Corps.
Oh, you're a Marine? Nice.
Nice.
No.
Is that
Rocky, didn't you go over on a contract, Rocky?
I feel like something true crime is about to happen here live on panel.
Is that where it's coming from?
Mr.
I
Pie's
can't
room?
figure out.
Yeah, Mr. Pie's room.
Oh no.
Is somebody in there?
He's talking to someone outside the door.
He's gonna run in buck naked. Just watch.
He's a
All the
female.
girls
Yeah, make it
flip.
full screen if that happens. Go for it.
I knew that would get you.
For real.
Mr. Pie Man, no!
Notice the military gear. I think you
Mr.
discovered the real psyops.
Mr. Pie.
Did he forget that he's still on stream and just like go back to doing something else?
Are you there?
Okay, can we imagine that Mr. Pie forgot he was on stream? Is that a hard sell for us?
I don't think it's beyond reason.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. So I mean, and I do mean that with love.
Sure.
I do. I like Mr. Pie.
Dude, it would take
But
me like a couple of minutes if I run off to forget that y'all are still down there if I run off.
Barbie, your mic is super low. Why is your mic so low?
Oh no.
Put it closer to your mouth.
No, they
She's
complain about
heard
the
that
song.
before.
That's what he said.
They got
Close your
they
eyes.
complained about that.
Open your
It's
mouth.
because you're not connected to your earpiece.
Yeah, I am home. What? Yes, I am. Look, I'll show you. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Uh-oh, he's coming back.
what's that? I see body movement.
Mr.
In
Pie!
the room. Oh, I
He's
see.
cheating in the.
Up!
Don't do it!
Yeah.
Oh, no. Yeah, you're
Mr.
still on.
Pie, is everything okay?
Oh, dude, guess what? Hey, guess what I just got?
What?
AIDS.
A blood
I
count?
I got some mushy
Again?
chocolates.
George.
I could never hear that noise again. It would be too soon.
Sounds like Chloe Tourette.
How could anybody not like Mr. Pie?
I think
Hey,
all the
hold on.
girls that were hot for him suddenly are a little less hot just then.
Fuck you.
Out of your mind.
Screaming like a girl usually doesn't get the girls hot, dude. Just
No, it's cool when
Oh,
Mr. Pie
shit.
does it.
Did I miss a name change?
No, you guys just don't get it.
I get it.
He does.
Oh, I did.
He doesn't get it.
I know.
sorry for putting you in a box, bro.
And I find it interesting, Flo, that the people that lead with the heart we tend to have the same thought. Like we have the same point of views.
Rumham, I apologize for missing the name change. Voy, thank you for the heads up.
Oh, Mr. Y.
So when do our names change back, or do I just have to stick with
No,
everybody's?
when you go to another panel.
Yeah, I mean, next stream for the
I mean,
rest
it's
of the
two,
stream.
but okay.
I mean, you can always adopt the name.
You
can
could
just
always
keep
change
it.
your own name
I'm
back
not
for just
gonna
$2.
That's true.
Paul's hot, spicy internet girl.
I honestly am sort of surprised that Tarek didn't save you.
Also, now that I'm the leader of the trans communists, I'm starting to see things in a different light now. Maybe it will work this time, guys. Let's just
From
try it.
the female's point of view.
Different perspectives.
Listen, if I become successful and I have people that hate me, I hope they are all like Tarek. I want them
You don't
all
have to be
like
successful
him.
for people to hate you.
What, Rocky?
What was that? We didn't hear you.
You don't have to be successful for people to hate you.
True, but you're likely to get more haters the more.
Well, in that case, I want Tarek to be the one that hates me.
That's the kind of thing that you want embroidered on a pillow. You could be a
On
loser
a
and people would still hate
tombstone.
you.
What was that, Lindsay?
Just nothing. The moment has passed.
She
What'd
said,
you
"Put it
say?
on a pillow, embroidery on a pillow."
I sew. I don't embroider it. I know how to sew. Like
So
I have
what?
a
I know how to sew. I know how to sew too.
Hey,
What do
you
you
two are
know how to
bonding.
sew? When you use body skins and make fat masks
Oh shit!
out of the skins.
Yeah, that shit just got weird.
I think you learn how to suture when you're a combat person because sometimes you have to heal yourself in the battlefield. That would be my guess.
Oh yeah.
Is that like the sewing skins, like that one? What was that one guy in that movie?
Silence
sew
of the Lambs.
skin?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I think she's
Is that
saying
the
your
kind of
Buffalo
Yeah,
Bill, dude.
Cynthia. I still like Cynthia better.
All right. But who of us would be a serial killer?
By flow state. Faggot!
Is it the guy
my
with flames
vote.
coming out of his eyes? That would be.
That wasn't a clue at all.
I'm gonna go out on a limb. Anybody with a chainsaw might be
I
a
think
serial
Cynthia.
That doesn't narrow it down. That's
That wasn't either.
four guys,
Cynthia.
5 in this room.
You think Cynthia's a serial killer?
Yeah.
I think it's the tone police.
I mean, she
One day
could
they
be
just
Miss
crack.
Plume if you think about it. Cynthia could be Miss Plume. Think about it.
Most likely to be a tyrant, by the way. She won the poll.
What?
Flo had a
And
poll
she
about
sewed
who
skins.
more likely to be
Sewed
a tyrant.
skins, like in the,
I guess it was between you and Flo, and then you won.
For what?
Who's most likely to be tyrannical or a tyrant or
Oh,
something?
yeah.
Like that.
And she
Yeah, I
thought,
don't know how
and
I
she
won
thought I
that.
was a communist, so that's like a very big giveaway.
Although one time,
depends
I'm not a
on-
born killer, but one time I did get fired from a job for being a natural born leader. And I was like, yes. And he was like, but you're not leading the way I want us to go.
And that was the motivation right there.
I was like, oh.
Leading
Yep,
the way
and
out
that's
the
how
door.
monsters are born. Goblin spotted it.
I picked you.
No.
So what are your answers?
Wouldn't harm a fly. I'm so pro-life. I won't even kill people on death row.
How the fuck is Cynthia got only one vote?
Cynthia's not a serial killer.
One vote.
Oh, there's a poll. I'm gonna
I think it's going to
Hey, I
be
didn't
the.
vote yet. Hey, wait till I vote. Let me vote.
Okay, Rocky, your one vote's gonna count so much.
I gotta zip it up.
It's definitely Cynthia.
Yeah,
30%. What
let
the
me
fuck?
get my-
Voting for
let
me.
Let me scoot on over there to my troll pages.
Once again, democracy fails.
Lindsay, people are onto you.
Oh,
Now,
no.
Lindsay,
Did I win?
the jury's out on Lindsay because sometimes she's really
it should be
sincere, and
winning.
sometimes she's just trolling the shit out of everyone. So,
But she's gonna ask him some questions before she
true.
kills them.
so like,
Now,
what are we getting? What are we getting right now, Lindsay? Is this the real Lindsay?
Like, what are you thinking? Like, do you think, man, like, what moment do you think this went wrong? How do you feel that ties into your childhood?
Now,
By
do
the
you
way,
think
aren't
this is
serial killers
necessarily
always like bipolar? They're like really happy
No.
one second and evil the next.
Barbara or Lindsay.
I'm not
Lindsay's like,
into
no, they're not.
Jungian.
No, that's
Jungian
not me.
psychology
Fuck
and
you.
Freudian.
You can't find the bodies.
Absolutely not. You got to think about this. Ted Bundy worked for the suicide hotline.
My favorite choice would be
eyes wide. You got to, you know what I'm saying?
I've worked for the suicide hotline before.
I want to know who
don't worry,
voted
you'll
for
be on the
me.
next
I want
poll.
names.
There's one.
This is for Fly Guy.
Who said they
This is
worked for the
Fly Guy
suicide
in
hotline
chat.
before? Who said that?
Ted
Yeah.
Bundy.
Okay.
I volunteered. I didn't get paid.
No. Thank you.
You got paid in free leads.
No. I was working for a company that gave me 8 hours.
He's just taking notes.
No,
Like, by the
no,
company.
I'm not taking notes. Flo, I'm sending you something, but I don't know if you will use
Oh,
it.
Barbie one? That's some shit. Oh, Barbie, I don't think you would kill anyone, by the way. You may have some fucked up
I
shit in your
do.
head, but I don't think you're a killer. For what that's worth.
Yeah, I'm not answering any questions without an attorney.
Have you done that kind of
Jonathan.
work? Yeah.
Wait a minute, have you killed someone? Oh shit, you're making me
Go
look
ahead,
bad now.
Jumper Jeff.
I'm still trying to talk about the suicide hotline thing. Have you done that type of work before?
I have done that type of work before, but I just did a commercial for my page promoting that number and informing it. So I wanted you to see, like, was it cheese? Well, it's not cheesy, but I sent it to Flo. But I don't know.
believe I'm subscribed to you. I will look and check it out and leave a comment or something here.
A serial
Oh,
killer?
cool. I thank you. No, I don't think people are always aware of that. So you know how Flo drops the bomb. I was gonna drop it on my panel, a little 30-second clip about you can call this number anytime, 24 hours a day, 365 days a week. You are not alone. Just to put it out there, just to get it ingrained.
It was really intimidating, like when my work had given us the opportunity to volunteer for it, because I was scared that I was going to get, a whole bunch of trauma cases. But, I think I only took like maybe 10, 15 calls the first day. It was just people who wanted to talk. They had no family. They had nobody to talk to. And this is before YouTube and stuff. So people would just go hop on a panel. But it was I enjoyed it very much.
I heard that people that work for suicide hotlines have the highest suicide rates too, though.
It's kind of like a call center thing.
Yeah.
Because call centers are a lot of times like not even working that line. I would be reminded of, like, I feel like this person just wants to talk to me. You already know the answer to this question. Why are you asking me? You just want to hear other people talk.
True.
And a lot of times it's just older folks who nobody cares about anymore because their relatives are all dead and their partner's been dead for 10 years. They want you to walk them through reprogramming their remote or checking their email or whatever the case may be. I enjoyed that most of the time. You get some crabby pants in there that ruin your day occasionally, but that's true with any job. But yeah, I don't miss doing that kind of work because I don't do that anymore. But I don't regret it. It was a really good experience.
All right, somehow Jeff didn't make it this last round of serial killer trivia.
Rocky was
the clear leader.
Jeff, I did volunteer work, at a couple of places, but my favorite was I would call elderly people. They would give me a list of 5 elderly people, and I would call each person a day. And they weren't sick or didn't need anything. They just had nobody to talk to. and they were always some of the best conversations, and they would just tell me about their life or what their life was like when they were younger or what they did and stuff. It was
what you're saying is it's necessary, right?
It's totally necessary, but there was a volunteer center that connected elderly people with
I'm a
people that wanted
trained
to
killer,
talk.
motherfucker.
Oh,
I'm a trained
Look
killer.
at us. The finalists are in the top round. I'm here by default just because of the numbers, but
Dun dun dun.
Hey, what are we talking about? You guys
there's
want
a poll up for serial killers. It's the finalist round. In the first round, Barbie won. Second round, Rocky won. And this is the finalist round between Rocky and Barbie and myself. I'm just in the finalist round because of the numbers.
And he wasn't in
I'm
the
a
other room.
lean killing machine.
Hey, can I show you? Like, I have a
Marine
slave in
Corps.
my container.
Yeah, underneath the sawzall.
You have a slave in your container.
Yeah. Don't want to see it?
I still want to know who voted for me. I want names, Flo. Mind fucked. You been in
I don't
chat?
get names. She
Mind
felt you
fucked.
guys tugging her energy.
Mind fuck. They've been summoning you all night. Are you up for some chat? It's still tax season.
I voted for myself.
He
That
voted
doesn't
for
offset
himself.
the fact that you clearly win.
I think you win, Rocky. You've convinced us.
I'm a lean, mean killing machine. I'm a U.S. Marine running through the jungle with my M16. I'm a lean motherfucker. I'm a U.S. Marine running through the jungle with my
feel like
M16. I'm a mean motherfucker. I'm a U.S. Marine.
All right.
So in a few good minutes, were you on Colonel Jessup's
Very
side?
convincing.
Do you guys see all the lights behind me? That means I'm godly. That means
Sure,
I'm.
dude. Whatever you say, bro.
This is him. I didn't choose this.
Don't put yourself in a box.
This is symbolic, man.
Don't use those labels.
Now we know what he was doing in the other room. Smoking something. See?
Thanks, Jeff.
What's that?
Other Jeff.
Oh.
He oohed too many times.
Oh. Jeff's here.
It gets the girls hot.
Mr. Pie is Jeff too.
All right,
How many Jeffs are in here?
I want oohing
Wait a
more. I
Mr.
just
Pie-
think it's kind of fun. I just kind of think it's fun. Like,
try it again.
you should do. You should do it.
Do it
You
again.
should do it. Well, hey Flo, you should just do it. It feels
I
kind
double
of
dog dare you.
I'm not doing it. What the
Flute.
fuck is Rocky doing?
No, don't do it on cam, dude.
Ah,
That
hold
can
on.
get streams
Oops. Okay,
dings.
there we go.
Yep.
Speaking
Most
of
likely to be a
yeah,
Rocky,
you can't
we can't do that on live stream. They're
Yeah.
real aggressive about that. They've had people off themselves on stream.
Okay,
Other
dude.
people.
So my cousin did that on Dave, the slave,
Okay.
like two weeks ago. I've been trying to get this motherfucker
I think you got
on.
appointed it. I think you got
I've been
appointed
try-
at somebody or something.
Yes, dude. My cousin is he's so funny. And I'm like, dude, let's just do let's riff for like an hour or two with our dumb shit.
I think the YouTube mods just have their moods. Like sometimes they feel like banning stuff, and other times they don't. So
Sarah's scraping the pubes from her chiclets.
And then
I'm
so
sub
like
to a lot of rifle channels where they teach you how to
I
snipe
don't know
and
the
all kinds
rules,
of
Rocky.
stuff.
I might be mistaken.
it's
I don't know
random. It's
either.
random. It depends
I
on
don't
how
wanna
many
get you
people
knocked
report your channel and shit. It's just
I
stupid.
But I
kind of
agree with Flo on
kind
that.
of godly in this one. Oh, hey.
I agree on Flo on the jack thing.
Oh, angels are here.
thing.
Oh,
Mr. Pie, you
Jack-
definitely took a few
dumbass.
drags on that.
Mr. Pie, any final words? I'm wrapping up.
Dude, are you doing Molly or something? What's going on?
well, wouldn't you like to know?
I'm just
Good,
curious.
good mysterious final words. I hear you talking. Final words. Trans community leader.
Catch you later, bro. On
Catch you later.
shoot me the email. Yeah, it's
Will
normal
do.
people's bedtime. Go to sleep, you vampire.
I'm trying to. I started early tonight. Rocky, I saw you.
Hey,
Final
man,
word.
take it easy. Well,
all right, take it easy, Goblin. Jeff,
Adios.
later. All right, now
I'm
just
gonna
me and
duck
the
out
ladies.
before I get space sploosh in my eye.
Any final words?
No more space sploosh.
No more space splooge?
Yeah, I don't want that. No more. No more. Next time, contain it. That's what condoms are for.
Lindsay,
Wouldn't
any
it
more space
freeze?
splooge for you?
I think it would freeze in space, and we'll bring that up next time.
That's a good point.
Peace.
Take what you need from here and throw away the rest. And most importantly, have fun and laugh, because it's kind of just BS. But enjoy any truths you find.
All right, those were good final words.
Okay, thanks. Good night.
Mm-hmm. I don't have anything to add to that. Except for this.
I can't wait to get my dick wet.